4144 West 72 4144 West 72 6. Beyonce's daughter, female black 7. Informant, she was hit by mother, female black 48, arguing with mother, unknown weapon. Informant silent low, text 401. Lancaster with the assist.
What up, Rock? What up, BJ? What up, Brian? What's up, everybody?
Hello?
Hello, motherfucker.
What up, everybody? What up, what up, what up? How did that change? I spent that whole time adjusting that camera. Hold on a sec. Man, come on. What up, everybody? How are you? It's good to see you.
Blue hat and a black jacket, white pants wandering around the parking lot.
That's the one.
Foreman says he has a report with Whittier PD. It's tag 257. Errol?
Guys, we're here live with Califield Lives, Bakersfield, California. It looks like he is at a live wreck of a semi versus a truck out in Bakersfield, California. What's up, Branson? What up, Paul? What up, Rock? What up, Radio? What up, Lauren? What's up, Matthew? What up, Love Ace? It's good to see you guys. What up, M-Man? What's up, Ojaneo? What up, Damon? Hello, hello, hello. It's good to see you guys. So let me link his page really quick so you guys know who you're watching. Shout out to Califield Lives. And we'll get into round number 1 right now. There we go. There's Califield's page. Click, like, subscribe, donate. Tell him I sent you. All right, guys, let's do this. Let's get into round 1. Round 1 coming up. 1 minute. 1 minute to round 1. Let's go. Yeah. It's a nice Friday night. Chilling like a villain. Waiting to get the crime. And guys, if you watch the news or, saw the news on your Twitter feeds or whatever, you'd see how many break-ins, how many burglaries that we heard last night were on the news the next morning. Paul, thank you so much for the first dono of the night, Paul. Thanks, Paul. Stabbing.
2444 South Dunsmere. 2444 South Dunsmere. 03 incident 4195 RD 783.
Oh, Yankee Candle, you got it. You got it. You got it.
They're now Ventura and Cedros as a TJ Maxx, now walking towards the CVS suspect, male, white, black ski mask, black luggage, with a knife and a taser, threatening the security. It's code 3 incident 4200
What up, James? What up, Capricorn? What up, Loco? It's good to see you guys. What up, Salty Bunny? What up, Grateful? Grateful fan, thank you so much for subscription to Tier 1. Welcome back for some more time.
Welcome.
Oh, guys, look what you did. Even before we could get the very first round off, y'all hit the fucking hype train. Let's go. Hype train's in effect, y'all. Level 1 is already kicking off. Still in SoCal, man, with the big jump right off the bat. We love it. Thank you. Still in SoCal.
Now black, 65 to 70 years old, gray hair, gray jacket, light shirt, black pants. Okay, with screwdriver. Suspect number 2 is male black transient, 44 years old, camouflage jacket, green pants. Weapon with pepper spray. Code 2 incident 4197 RD7.
So we have 2 transients, one with a screwdriver, one with pepper spray, assaulting people on the street.
The PR has the screwdriver in custody on incident 4197.
Jen, thank you so much. Ojaneo, thank you. Ojaneo, thank you so much. You kicked it into level 2. First wreck of the night, vehicle versus building. Oh, man. Well, we just started, Jesse. I mean, what? We're 4 minutes in. 37 likes in 4 minutes, almost 10 every minute. I'm okay with that. I'm good, Brian. Hopefully all is well with you. What's up, Wanster? Wanster, thank you for subscribing for more time. Welcome back. Welcome back, Wanster. It's good to see you, bud. Thank you, guys. It's great to see you guys. All right, enough fucking around. I'm charging up. I cleaned up our MK1 rocket. It's charging right now, so I'm gonna go. We'll do round 2 with the dab, or round 3. So we'll go first with the rig here, the Jerome Baker glass.
200 Bouquet Canyon Road at Marcy's Bar. Warrant security, pepper sprayed male white 40s, black shirt, blue jeans. DP slammed his security
Hey, Central Unit recovered
car
vehicle.
door and was being aggressive. Informant threatening to continue pepper spraying. DP tab is 279.
So security guard pepper sprayed a patron at a bar. All right, it's already starting, y'all. It's already starting. It's good to see you, Albert. All right, guys, I'm loading this first one up. We're gonna get it going right now, guys. Guys, we're level 3 already. A little over 3 minutes left. 87% through level 3, guys. You guys are crushing it tonight. And this is a fatal accident, guys. This is a fatal. I didn't see the sheet over the car. Fuck.
Sunset Boulevard at the Victoria Center. Suspect male black 40 years wearing a blue striped shirt and blue jeans. Code 2 instead of 4217 RD643.
Loco, thank you. Thanks, Loco. Level 3 completed. Thanks to you. Gee, you're back in the room. All right. All right. It's good to see. All right, guys. Without any further ado, let's get into this first round. I know it took a little second, but it's time for
Round 1.
That's right.
Where's the bong?
Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
Hello, Dr. Green Thumb. Paging Dr. Green Thumb.
Smoke.
Let's go, y'all.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Poor guy or girl, man. Friday night, lost their life hitting a semi, you know. May have fallen asleep. You never know. I mean, usually that's kind of what happens when they hit the back of the semis like that, and the semi's on the side of the road. You know what I mean? Someone's veered off. What's up, Oscar? Oh, let me see this real quick, guys. Fuck. Guys, let me switch this for just one moment. Just give me one moment. Stare at Vegas for just a moment. Please, please, please. I beg of you. Just give me literally 1 minute. Barb, thank you so much, Barb. Man, Barb, you absolutely crushed it. You just did it, Barb. You just put it all up in there.
Babs, I gotta hand it to you. You turned a crappy night into something great.
Thanks, Babs. Welcome to everybody who just got a free sub from Barb.
Welcome.
Thank you so much, Barb. You just crushed out level 4 by yourself. You guys are rad. Do 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 do.
It is 902R.
Okay, perfect. That's all I needed. Okay, thank you guys for being patient with me here. I'm right back with Califield Lives. I appreciate the patience. Let me switch to this. No, that's not the one. That's the one I wanted. That's the one. It's really weird how one of them set. It's the same camera. How is that?
Code 2 incident 4229 OD512.
All I can think is the other cam is stuck. To where, yeah, it has to be that. Has to be that. Guys, 3 minutes, 45 seconds left in level 5. 33% of the way there through level 5. You guys are rocking and rolling tonight. Hopefully everybody's having a great start to your weekend. It is great to see you guys. All right, so the people that got pepper sprayed are now leaving the bar. Ohio Frank, thank you. Great to see you, Ohio Frank. You can't donate on D-Live Nashville Real Estate. They've cut that on there. But maybe these. Nashville Real Estate, you should be able to see that link right there. It's my link tree. Maybe one of those will work. Maybe one of those will work. SoCal, thank you so much. Still in SoCal, you rock, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're awesome, bro. We love love it. And everybody, welcome who just got a free sub from Still in SoCal. No, that's not what I wanted. I didn't want the broken glass. Loco, thank you. Piper Cricket, thank you. Oh, Janelle, thank you. All the puppy dogs. What's up, Bosivas? How are you? Thank you so much. Guys, 85% of the way there. We're about to get their first level 5 tonight. Right off the bat. You guys came in locked and loaded for sure. All right, can you guys, I want to do a quick vote in the room. Might have a possible jumper there, guys. I want to do a quick little, what do you call it, a vote in the chat room. I want to see who's ready for Christmas and who's not. NT or T, okay? No tree or tree. Did you get your tree yet for Christmas? Tree? T for tree. Yes, you got your tree. Or NT, no tree. Not yet. No tree, tree, tree. No tree. No tree, T. Tree, no tree, no tree, T. More no trees than T's. I don't know. It's a bit different in YouTube. YouTube's going off. More T's than N. I don't know. More NT's, I guess. All around. Locomotive, thank you. Guys, 88% of the way there. 1 minute left. Don't let it die out. Can we just finish this one off? 1 minute left. Let's go. Yeah, so it looks like more no trees. But plenty of you did get trees. Thank you, Loco. Oh, Barb did it. Barb. Barb. Thank you, guys. You guys all did it, but Barb just pushed it over the top, man. Thank you guys so much. Our first level 5 right off the bat. Thank you, Barb.
Babs, I gotta hand it to you. You turned a crappy night into something great.
Thanks, Babs. You guys are awesome. Level 5, 135% into the bonus, guys. 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left. You guys are rad. Chris, you're a Christmas Scrooge. Does that mean you don't want a tree? I mean, I want a tree. I'm scared because I think Stinks is gonna pull it down. That's my only problem. Stinks will get it. Yeah, BJ. Shout out to BJ's Blown Glass for this beautiful slide that I'm using right here on the show. Go follow him. Thank you for the cheers, BJ. There we go, guys. Such strong support. Level 5 accomplished right out the bat, guys. Let's go. You guys are awesome, man. Thank you. Thank you. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Choot, choot. Yeah, this is Califield Lives, guys. And I have plenty to show you tonight, too. We got Bob, and we'll go live with Bob right now. Maybe not. Let me see. Hold on. I think it's just back a sec here. I might have. Oh, they're getting free pizza? What happened? Free pizza for Bob? Look at Bob getting free pizzas.
The bus is stationary southbound on La Brea.
Free pizzas for Bob.
Black, 135 years, red sweatshirt, gray shirt, and shorts.
There he is.
Number 2, male black, wearing a black shirt. Code 2, incident 4239, RD 737.
Carbone's Pizza.
Century 217 Edwards advising the 245 GSV occurred approximately 20 to 25 minutes ago.
Someone just got shot and stabbed.
In the unincorporated area of Los Angeles.
So we had a shooting and a stabbing.
There is no suspect info at the time. We only have a white van last seen southbound on May from Flores and out of view.
Okay, 245 is ADW, assault with a deadly weapon. GSV.
So far for the 45 GSV, we'll update it any further. If there's no questions for Century 217, I would ask if you could drop the pass.
Okay, so you had the GSV gunshot victim. So someone was just shot. And then on the LAPD side, you had a stabbing.
I'm gonna slice you up!
So, starting to heat up a little bit.
Incident 4241 and RD 847.
Yeah. No, not, it's different. LAPD and Sheriff, Sheena. Sorry, I know that was kind of confusing the way I'd said it, but they were just popping off at the same time, of course, because I can't never just bing, 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 bing. Be so perfect.
Boulevard. Suspect is a male white, late 20s, early 30s, 6'4", black cap, black shirt, jeans, Bliss location while EPO was on the line with PR. Walk towards Beverly. Monitor comments. Code 2 incident 4247 RD 2001.
Running Ace, is there good pizza? I take it they're good. Thank you, Bar, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Goat Father. Goat Father, welcome to the fam.
Welcome.
Thanks, Bar, for all the subs tonight. Addict, HK Addict, thank you. Welcome to the room.
Welcome.
I've never had it either. Kerpos. I've never even heard of it, but that's why I always ask you guys, you know, in case I'm ever around there or I find one, I'm like, oh man, well, I heard that's the spot. What's up, Texas? How are you? You like the stuffed crust, huh? Yeah, that's cool. I hope they gave them free pizza. I'm pretty sure most you know, cops here, you know, if you can get it free, it's a discount.
Westbound Apple Street, female Hispanic, 5'4", 140 pounds, 20 years, wearing gray sweater, black pants, black sandals. Weapon uses a white switchblade. So outstanding information on incident 4195.
A white switchblade?
Mm-hmm. 291 Key to abuse 927 Panic, 523 Avenida Alapaz in Walnut at a residence. Again, 523 Avenida Alapaz. Covers the general.
What's up, Brian?
This view 1706 West 57th Street. Suspect of male Hispanic, 25 years on all clothing. Verbally threatening bodily harm. Suspect known to carry a pocket knife. No threats with a knife or weapon seen today. Code 10-425-1213.
I believe it was Carbone's Pizza. Carbone's Pizza. Go Broncos. Yeah, I think it was Carbones. There's one of the guys that works for Bob's. Bob's the boss, man. He went there, got a slice from the boss real quick. That was that. Well, right now we're in Minneapolis. St. Paul, Minnesota. We're in St. Paul, Minnesota, the other twin city to Minneapolis. So that's where we're at, live with Sheriff Bob. We were just with Califield Lives on a live fatal accident on the freeway out in Bakersfield. Poor individual smashed their Toyota Tacoma into the back of an 18-wheeler and lost their life. Rest in peace to them, man. Right before the holidays on a Friday. It's just terrible, man. Alex, it's good to see you. How are you? Best pizza ever, huh, Brian? Oh, man. So now I got to really try the place if I'm ever there. Well, Chris, I heard they're already turning themselves in. I saw tweets already saying that they were talking to their lawyer, then they left, and they kind of were on the run, then they called the lawyer back, and now they're just figuring out a way before they give themselves up. It's from what I hear anyway. So, but whatever. I don't tend to believe anything anymore. I want it to just happen. When it happens, that's when I believe it.
Following a code 37 eastbound 79 from Figueroa. Vehicle 8 Victor John Robert 245. 8 Victor John Robert 245 requesting a backup area unit supervisor.
Well, of course, we've got the stolen car.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Fuck yeah! Shout out to Figueroa, and of course, it's the stolen car that's just drawn to the ooze under the street that y'all don't think exists, and I'm telling you, exists. One of these days, y'all find the ooze, and then you'll be like, damn, we thought he was a fucking weirdo, tinfoil hat fool. He kept telling us about this stupid ooze. We just laughed at him the whole time. He was right. The whole time. You could always count on Figueroa.
We have a 37th unit following southbound Figueroa approaching 84th.
84th and Fig?
Response.
Located where? On 84th and Fig. Southbound Figueroa on 84th. What is the ooze? Haven't you seen Ghostbusters 2, J-Lo? All you got to do is watch the movie Ghostbusters 2, the original Ghostbusters 2. It'll tell you everything you need to know. There's ooze under the street. And that ooze, that slime, it affects the people above it.
unit domestic violence at 3205 Los Feliz, Building 8, Apartment 236.
What are you talking about, RS?
Go to, it's a 4268 RDM.
You ain't never heard me say nothing bad about you. Come on. I mean, there's 900. You know, there's about 900 people in the room. I'm trying to read as quick as I can. If I missed something you said, I apologize. Happy Friday. Happy holidays to you and your family. So, I'm taking it. Shemp or Curly? Come on. It's got to be Curly. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like Shemp too. Shemp was quite talented. And in fact, Shemp was the original. Shemp was the original. Curly came in to help take over for Shemp's spot. Because Shemp was actually the most established star of them all, like it or not. He was on all kinds of other shows you never really heard about. You know, he wanted to be in movies too, and he was. He was in like Orson Welles movies and stuff like that. So Shemp was definitely doing other stuff, and he left to do that. So Curly came in. And then Curly had a stroke. And then after Curly had a stroke, he couldn't work anymore. And they didn't want the act to go away. It was a golden goose. So Shemp came back again. The brothers talked him back to coming back again. So and there they went, you know, and did what they did. You know, it was I mean, I got to be honest. Joe really wasn't my favorite, but I liked them all, man. The Stooges. I mean, that's why I'm wearing a Stooge shirt, man. And shout out to Knuckleheads, shopknuckleheads.com, who sent me a great gift pack with all this great stuff. If you guys love the Stooges, shopknuckleheads.com. You can go there now, get your hoodies, hats, coffee mugs, t-shirts, stickers, all of it. And the best part about shopknuckleheads.com, guys, it's ran by the Howard and the Feinberg family. So Larry's and Moe's and Curly's family members, great grandsons and great granddaughters, run this company. It's the best part about it. So it's still family owned, and it's money that's going to their families and not, you know, Columbia Pictures or whatever. Not that I don't like Columbia or anything, because they're a fine company. I just say it's nice to see that they own a little bit of the residual. So it's good to see. Good to see. And my father was a huge, Stooges fan. You know, and my father is the one that turned me on. All right, they're about to stop the car just east of Fig.
Code 6 on vehicle 400. West Century. 53 Candle 5300 Central Station 50 San Francisco 918 family 9545 only street 9545 only cross Mary Beth. Male white 31 dark blue jacket pants 390 and paranoid being aggressive with family, no weapons, he left low in an unknown direction, suffers from depression. Key West Valley unit, caller suspect 6544 Balboa Boulevard, apartment 3, suspect in 2 Mount Black dark clothing. Code 2 and 4278 already 1028.
All right, so 390. Okay. Sorry, I just had to write all that down. Yeah, there's some great documentaries you can see about the backgrounds of the Stooges. You know, the behind the scenes stuff to see how many. Dude, I want to say like Mo was the one who got really fucked up the most.
6655 Rhodes Avenue, no suspect or vehicle, seen code 2 and 1479
You know, they did their own stunts. Mo broke all kinds of ribs. Fucking concussion after getting hit in the head with pails and shit. And I tell you what, he lost his vision for 3 days or something like that. Do you remember the one where they were helping some lady, and I think she had an oil well in her backyard, and she ended up becoming rich, and they're trying to fix the oil well, and he's sticking something in there, and he's looking in it, and all of a sudden the you know, what is supposed to be oil shoots all over his face, Mo's face. When they did that scene, he lost his vision for 3 days. That shit shot right into his eyes and fucked him up.
Unit with SMART, juvenile mental illness, 4810 Susanna Road at the facility. Subject is a male white, 17 years, black shirt, navy blue basketball shorts, blue, black sneakers, having suicidal.
Wow, Pokey. Or Poke. Thank you, Poke.
2185.
Poke, happy Friday. Thank you, Poke. That's a huge dono, Poke. Thank you so much. Water Voss, thank you, Water Voss. Thank you, Water Voss. Poke, thank you so much. You rock. Gotta bring out the cat for that one. Water Voss, thank you so much. Poke, thank you so much. That is a huge one, Poke. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You rock. All you guys really, coming in having fun tonight, and I like that. I like the vibe tonight, man. It's Friday. Everybody's having a good time. It's close to the holidays. Some of y'all got your trees. Some of y'all didn't. Hey, don't feel bad. I didn't get money either, and I want one so bad. I mean, I don't know what to do, but I might get one. Marlene, shout out to you and the rest of New Hampshire in the house.
Units in 5824, 5824, 459 Silent, Wells, Christian 1042 West 15th Street, 1042 West 15th Street, code 3 and 4290 and 563.
Yeah, we just did round one. We're getting to round two right now.
That was over to Sloan Canyon and Van Nuys. I think he's the laundromat. Subject is female, Hispanic, 22 years of age. Code 24285, ID 1621.
What's up, PJ? Happy Friday.
415 Woman, Flow, and Venice. Code 3 and 4291, RD 1436, semi for further.
So much going on both scanners.
In the ER waiting room, informant stated officers were there and hung up. It's tech 124. 19293 is the handle any unit to assist on a 902A.
Traffic, Washington, La Brea, Washington, and La Brea, code 10, correction, code 3, incident 4288, RD 784.
Enroll in Heights Unit 89. Check the location for a female other 13. Having 902A thoughts, Scooby sent email to a person alleging possible mental abuse by parents. That's related to tag 120. Tag is 150. Was there a walnut unit to take the assist?
Poor little girl. Oh, man. So much going on, guys. Sorry, I'm trying to juggle here back and forth. It's a lot going on.
Team 3 can take the assist.
Yeah, just a lot popping off all at once, man. Yeah, no 7-Eleven just yet.
Additional on your call. There's a passerby no longer at the location. Female white, black mask on her chin, transient tie. She's rolling in the middle of the street, black t-shirt, gray pants. No further. Additional 4291.
Sweet. Transient rolling around in the street. Take it.
You got hepatitis.
Taking it to the street. Oh, boy.
King Young Tom 266 out of Indiana. Correction, Iowa, checking.
What's up, Josh? How are you? All right, guys. Battery.
349 Melvin, 301725. MD is transporting to Northridge Hospital. Code 2 incident 4287.
Pretty good battery if they're taking him to the hospital.
Please returning clear locally and NCIC. It looks like it's current on a 2022 Kia, registered to Trevor Endicott, address out of Irvine, California on Jamboree. 2848.
Round two coming up. So get your joint rolled, your vaporizer, or your bowl pack, your drink made, your dab rig going on your blunt roll. Because we are gonna get high. Let's go. 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. I already packed up mine. We're gonna hit this bowl, and then the next one will be a dab. Just because I wanted to let the MK1 rocket, get going and charged up. That's right. It's getting it. Thank you again, Pokey. Thank you again. Poke, rather. Sorry, Poke. Thank you again to Water Voss. Thank you, guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Metallica battery drop. Well, it depends on the battery. I do have some that I've already got. Like a battery call is, those are, somebody getting hit or wait. Or, you know what I mean? Terry, thank you so much for the kind dono, Terry. No, you guys are awesome. Shout out to shopknuckleheads.com. They're even watching, y'all. That's what I'm saying. Go check them out. If you're a Stooges fan, go check them out, man. Lovely people with some great merch.
807 North Avenue 50 is the liquor store parking lot. Code 27430381136.
The Energizer Bunny drumming back. Yeah, I think it's a little too obscure. I don't know if people get that connotation, you know. I mean, dude, believe...
System holding an ADW suspect, 4900 Sarnia, 4900 Sarnia, Pacific Lodge, suspect is a female Hispanic, 17 years, blue jacket and black pants, N104305, rate 2189, semi-British.
Believe it or not, yeah! Yeah, right. Right in front of Bob's car.
I got a boner.
She's twerking in front of Bob's car live on camera. She doesn't understand that there's 7,000 people on his channel watching her right now, plus almost 1,000 in this one's. Yeah. When you think nobody's watching, but somebody's watching. You know, the thing is you got to remember, we have a mix of older folks and younger folks here. There should be nobody under 18, but I'm assuming that some of them do get in. So some things to the younger folks really fly over their head. Like, I remember one time something crazy was happening and I hit the cuckoo clock. Because again, back in the day, like you watch a cartoon, something crazy was happening, a cuckoo clock would go off, saying things are kind of crazy at the moment. That flew over somebody's head. Like, what the fuck is that? Wait, what is that sound? I was like, it's a cuckoo clock. He's like, what's a cuckoo clock? And I had to go into it and explain to him what a cuckoo clock was and why what that was. So you got to try to use stuff that everybody kind of can relate to. See, JM, you shouldn't even be in here. I don't know how you're in here, dog, but you got around it. You're 16 in here. Thank you, Water Vaz. You rock. Thanks, Water Vaz. Oh, man, you guys remember that party bus last time? Bob followed that party bus, and that dude was all over the road. He was in both lanes, and I swear he was drunk driving that bus. I swear he was. But he never ended up pulling it over. He followed it for a couple miles and just watched it all. We were laughing at all the way he was driving. Oh, he was so close to the parked cars. He was in both lanes. Oh, it was just a mess. Just a mess, swerving. Yeah, the sus bus, you remember. Look at it. Like, what kind of party bus is that? Somebody bought a school bus, painted that shit black, didn't even wrap it. They just sprayed it black at Earl Scheib and just rent that shit out. Like, come on, man. If you paid a couple grand for a party bus and that shit rolls up, you were like, come on, man. It's just LA Unified School District shit. You done took it home for the weekend. Charge me for it. Come on. It is a fun bus, and I'm sure they're having lots of fun. Just saying, when you look at other normal party buses, usually they're smaller, so you can have a little less, a little more space for everybody. And there's lighting systems. It's fully enclosed and that kind of stuff. They got the laser lights and little twinkling stars on the roof and all that garbage. You don't really need that stuff, but it creates ambiance. It creates the party. So you're not just sitting in a school bus all facing forward. You know what I mean? Utah Outlaw, thank you so much. Gunshots for the outlaw. You know what I mean? The whole point is so that way you're staring at each other. That's the point of a limo, right? So you're across from each other. Everybody's kind of staring at each other. So you're creating a party. You're not all just sitting in a row staring forward. So, yeah. Yeah. Looks like a mafia bus. I'm sure it's a fun either way, right? It's a hoot either way. It did look like Earl Scheib, though. No, he was just watching it to see what they were doing because he was driving like shit. See, look, he's still swerving around the corner on him. I want to see him take off. I want to see the bus take off, and I want to see the dude drive again. I hope that he follows him out like that. I just want to see him drive. I don't want to see him get pulled over. I just want to see him drive. I want to see if he's sussy again. If it's just a dude who just don't know how to drive. Is he going to give him pizza? See, that's okay. Is he like, oh, you guys want a pizza? Look, see, take it on to that. You guys want a pizza? We got a free pizza. We already ate one of them. See how Bob is? Straight pulled over to straight give him a goddamn pizza. You see? Bob's such a dick. He's so terrible. Cops are so bad, right? Just straight up gave him a free pizza. Get out of here. Fuck out of here.
United 390 group in a vehicle at 1946 South Bedford across the apartment building. Suspect goes in older model. Two-door blue Acura on the license plate, tinted windows. Occupants are 2 male Hispanics, 30 years of age.
Yeah, he's great. I'm just being facetious. He's a great person. I mean, he pulls people over for literally speeding and then tells them to slow down. And here's a gift card to Target. All right, guys.
1385, 415 assaulting a woman, Griffith and 27, Griffith and 27, male unknown, inside a white Suburban, code 37432 RD 1326. Looking at 390 man, 3740 William Boulevard.
What's up, name deleted?
Restaurant, code 2 incident 4329 RD 4.
What is up? All right, guys. Without any further ado, it's time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
It is, though.
Pass the Dutchie, my friends.
I just remembered, man, I got some ass. This is good shit.
Fire that shit up, boy.
I'm about to show y'all who the real Puff Daddy is.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Oh, man, is he giving away another pizza? Fucking stop it. He's like, oh, man, you want a pizza too? Here you go. Is there a Roadrunner on there? Yeah, the Roadrunner. Meet me. Hold on, I got a fucking Roadrunner.
Has 2 pocket knives in the pockets.
Beep, beep.
The suspect did not threaten with the weapon. It's code 2 incident 4331 RD 119.
I got it all, homie. Don't pull out the Roadrunner with me.
Unit man, woman dispute. Alvarado and Beverly at the Chevron gas station. Suspect vehicle is 2019 Honda.
Beep, beep.
Model 8 call X-ray Adam 762. Suspect is a female Hispanic wearing an orange sweater. Possible domestic violence involved. It's code 2 incident 4340 or D235.
You need legal weed all over the United States, running aces. But yes, I agree with you. Every state should be legal by now. It's just ridiculous. Enough's enough. Enough of the reefer madness. And we all know all these states, what they like the most is money. They all like money. I don't care what side they're on. They all are about the money. That's all they're about is the money. That's all they're about. So let's get it on already. Let's stop faking the funk. Just tax it and get on. Let it be on the way. Let running aces go out and get his bud. Leave him the fuck alone.
1634 South Sherborne, 1634 South Sherborne. Pair gave locations that unknown suspect break into location and disconnected. It's code 3 incident 4347 R859 14500 Alley Drive. No, this is screen.
Well, I mean, he is in back of a bar. The bar's in the front, I believe. So, I mean, he might have been a little inebriated, having fun. It's Friday night. He's allowed to. He ain't driving. It's 11:40 there, p.m. So, you know.
Any man in a vehicle, 3365 Madeira. In front of location, suspect vehicles in black, bus or motor.
I agree, Sir Dirty.
Male Hispanic 40 years, code 2 incident 4349 or D1133.
But you know what they did up north, actually? They decided to, for the rest of the year, to do some little experiment, which you know is going to work. They decided to combat the black market by completely abolishing the tax, the state tax. I mean, again, you're only talking about for the first month, but I think they're gonna see. Okay, well let's untax it for a month. Let's see if boost sales. But then I say to you, it's not really fair because it's also the holidays too. People will have a little extra money. They'll spend that money for the weed. You know what I mean? People buy weed for people now as presents. Like, shit, I ain't mad. You gonna give me an ounce of weed for Christmas? I'm down.
Suicide, 9652 Quartz Avenue. It's code 2, incident 4348, or 1772.
Fuck, man, that's sad as fuck, dude. Gotta tell you, I don't know if you're noticing, but that's 4 suicide calls in 40 minutes, guys. That's 1 in every 10 minutes so far. Don't know what's going on, but feel bad, dude. Yeah, lots of weed Christmas presents, PJ, and that's what I'm saying. And thanks again for the slides, man. I can't wait to get into the other ones. I gotta buy a stem for the other one because this stem it's not sitting properly. This one does, but not the other one. And I want to try the other one, so I gotta go to the smoke shop, get me those. But I appreciate it again, BJ. Yeah, I mean it's that time of year. You got to remember a lot of people are sad during the holidays. They maybe didn't have a good Thanksgiving.
Street, the Minneapolis residential program subject is a female black, 24 years, wearing pink clothing. Code 2, incident 4352, and RD 1362.
There's 5. That's 5 now.
17 inches, but suspect 651 Brian Hurst Avenue. Suspect 6 male broke the door and entered the apartment complex. The apartment complex is under construction. It's code 2, incident 4357. There's a question. There is an employee at the location. It's code 2, incident 4357, RD 1241. Well,
Bunny Melon B, I mean, again, it does sometimes be, but you got to realize it can't all be peaches. It can't all be, candy and ice cream and good shit. You got to have the ups and the downs. It's the yin to the yang, okay? And just remember this, when you're down, you're at the bottom. There's really not much further you can go. So the only way is up, back up. So you got to stay strong, and I know it's easier to say, but it's sad. A lot of people don't have a whole lot, and that's another reason why I created this room, so people can have a social outlet, and that nobody's in here picking on them and fighting and all that, and that's why I try to keep it light, the mood light. You know what I'm saying? So that's why we gather here on Friday nights to hang out with each other, to give each other company. You guys give me company. I give you company. We give each other company. Sometimes the cat gives us company when he decides to come in. But we can't count on him. Because he stinks, little stinker. I got him these little tacos. They're fish tacos.
Central Unit, just on suspect there now. 1015 Doyle Place, monitor
can't see it.
2, incident 4364, D105.
It's, oh. Yeah, you hear it, don't you? Yeah, it's a taco that makes noise. And it's got a little fish in it. It's a fish taco. And I brought him in here so that way we can see him. Let's see, hold on. Turn my thing off and I'm gonna throw it over there on the seat. Just keep your eye on the seat. Let's see if we can get him over there. Huh? Huh? Fell. No, dang it, I'm terrible at carnivals. Dang it. Can I get one to just stay on there? No, I threw all 3 and they fucking fell. Man, it's just like that carnival where you try to throw the fucking rings on the little thing and every one of them just bing, aw, bing, aw, bing, aw. You kidding me? I didn't get one on there. You gotta be shitting me. Hold on. I gotta go walk over there now and put one on the chair. Oh, the humanity. Oh. God damn it. Come on, Stanks. Come here. Get him. Get it, Stanks. Get him. Get on there. Get him, Stanks. Get up there. Get him. Get him, Stinks. He's on your seat. He's on your seat. All right. I'm back. Hold on here. Turn my camera back on. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to get him in the mix. Boy, he is tough, man. He is not an easy cat to fool. Gotta say that. It's just tough to get him in there.
Central traffic units, ambulance traffic, vehicle versus Sense of the Nell Salon, Broadway and Johnston. Code 3, SN4374D415.
Another car accident. That's a second one that went into a building tonight. This time it went into a nail salon. They want that mani-pedi real quickly. Drive-through. Hey, I gotta tell you, if you could figure out how to do a quick drive-through mani-pedi, boy, oh boy, make a lot of money in this town. Guys and girls. You know, Stefan, he gets his nails done all the time. I mean, he's a guitar player, so you gotta have to have nice nails because, you know, you play, sometimes people play without picks. They play with their nails. You know what I mean? So that, he's kind of a rare breed in that sense. But yeah, man, you definitely make a lot of money. That's for sure. Too lazy to get out of the car. But, you know, that's what people want. They want quick, fast, easy. That's what they want. Okay? I mean, that's how the world is.
14 woman at Busher and Western. On the sidewalk, female white, approximately 45 year, brown hair, gray shirt, dark pants. Go for additional code 20438 RD 2022.
Now he's in the hallway playing with that catnip fish.
Information on a reckless driver in the area of Normandy Avenue at 7th Street. Suspect vehicle is a black Dodge van. License Boy Edward 70 Tom 18. Boy Edward 70 Tom 18. Driver is female, Hispanic, 25 years, last seen on 6th Street from Normandy. Information only, incident 438.
Well, my plan backfired like an old Buick. Can I tell you to change that shit? Stoner.
445 Hollywood Boulevard. East towards the upstairs parking lot. Suspect male black 6'1", red beanie, black hooded sweatshirt, black jacket with stripes on the arm, black pants. They're in the PR with pepper spray. Code 2 incident 4378 RD 639.
Oh yeah. Jalen Green or Justin Fields, rookie card you want? I'd say neither. To be honest.
Apartment 300, suspect smell unknown. Victims a female white, blonde hair, thin, short. Monitor comes for additional code 2
At this point, Mac Jones looks better in football. And as far as Jalen Green, I don't know. Chris Duarte looks pretty good on the Pacers. But he's on the Pacers, so he ain't never going to do nothing. So I don't know, 127.
Suspect here now, 5450 Hollywood Boulevard, 5450 Hollywood Boulevard, the Rochester lad. Suspect, number 1, last team running, heading towards the Metro mailback.
Jordan.
6-foot red hooded sweatshirt, private snipe with the PR's manager. Additional suspects in the still inside the location. It's code 3 incident 4394, RD 639.
Mega 502. How many times are you going to say that? I get it. You don't have to keep spamming it. I get a mani-pedi. I've never had a mani-pedi. But, I don't know. I mean, I don't think my nails are, like, long enough. I clip my own nails, so, yeah. I clip my own nails. Yeah. Hold on a sec, guys. Hold down a second. Let's look at Vegas for just one moment. Boom. And boom. All right, we're back here with Bob again. Let's go back with Bob. Vegas looking good. Yeah, it's Friday night. I mean, it is Friday night. The strip is looking hot. The strip is looking hot. Relax, Todd. I'm here, dude. Relax. Relax. It's hard to take care of, dude. Stop feeding into it. Take me to go get a mani-pedi. I hate the time I waste on getting mani-pedis. It bugs you. See, that's what I'm saying, though, Janelle. Like, if they could figure out...
CDW suspect there now. Figueroa. Correction, James M. Wood between Figueroa and Cottage. James M. Wood between Figueroa and Cottage. Suspect's a male Hispanic. No, blue Toyota Prius. 7 Adam X-ray Edward 283. 7 Adam X-ray Edward 283. Assaulting female Hispanic. Code 3 is 4401 9161. Central to handle identified.
There it is. Another ADW on where?
Located where? On Figueroa.
Figueroa. Doing big things. That's two. YouTube. No, it shouldn't have subscription only. It should just be a slowed chat to every minute, Catherine. That's all. It'll be just for the time being for a few moments, Catherine. Don't worry about it. I'll take it off. It's just limited to every 60 seconds. Everybody in the room. That way we can't have the spammers. The spammers can't have their fun. I get it, Coins. I get it. And you'll go back to that.
Any new unit, possible 211 suspect, Broadway and 57. Suspect, gang member, male Hispanic, tattoos on his face, no for description. Second-hand info from the Pierce friend who advised it's possibly the same suspect from the 211 on incident 3786. Let's go 2 incident 4405, RD 1371.
The suspect of a robbery.
Find out how much money did they get?
Well, I don't know if they took money. They could have took a lot of things, Kevin. It's not just money. Figueroa calls is your favorite? Yeah, Figueroa calls are pretty awesome. And you notice they're never like anything like chill. It's always some like pretty violent shit. I think the car crash is about the most, minimal type accident or a call rather that you'd hear on that street. That street is loaded with the hoes. Well, and there's guy hoes. There's girl hoes. There's lots of hoes. Don't trip. Hoes are everywhere. Hoes are everywhere. The best is I saw somebody put up burglary.
1042 West 15th Street, 1042 West 15th Street, code 3. 441-295-63.
I'm sure you guys have seen them in your neighborhood. Someone puts up like those handmade signs saying like I pay cash for houses, and they put them on like electrical poles. This fool put a sign up over here that says I pay cash for hoses. And I guess he just didn't want to throw the sign away. Fucking idiot. Figured why could you just was that the only one you put up? Or I figure at that point, that's the one you throw away, big dog, and you bite the bullet for the $4 that you wasted because people know that you're nothing but a ding dong just because you can't even spell off top.
That is correct.
See, even Darth agrees. You're a ding dong.
You idiot!
Super Bowl prediction? Shit. I think it's early for that. Some of the teams that are playing shitty, like the Chiefs, are starting to slowly kind of turn it around. You know what I mean? Then the other teams that started off well, like the Raiders, are tanking. The fucking Cowboys are here. My Rams, same shit. They pick up ODB and fucking OBJ and Von Miller and fucking lose every game so far. So I don't know what to tell you. I don't think it's gonna be my Rams. I'll be honest, but the Cardinals do look good. If Kyler Murray stays healthy, he has. I believe he's out for a couple weeks, but yeah, I know, Death. That's what I'm saying. It's just like I don't get it. Don't get it. Seattle looks like shit. So I'm just going over the teams. Titans after Derrick Henry went down? Shit.
5'4" heavy build wearing a leather jacket, last seen on Foothill
Right?
Clay at the 76 gas station. Much comments. Code to incident 4417 RD 1918.
Cards and Bills. The Bills have been playing like crap this year. Josh Allen isn't his normal self this year, I don't think.
On the floor, suspect on white hat, black jacket. Code to incident 441.
Well, maybe not like crap, but I don't think they're the. They played better last year.
Now, 3 incident 4396 RD 1321.
New Year's Eve's going to be crazy this year. Frankie, well, I always do a New Year's show every year. It usually is pretty crazy with the gunshot calls, usually over 100 shootings. Paul, thank you so much. Yes, I like to, happy holidays to you and your fam, Paul. I like to do a show on New Year's because New Year's gets a little wild. So I usually do that. And plus, I don't like to go out on New Year's, like with all the drunk drivers and DUI checkpoints. Not that I'm drinking, but, it's just, I don't know. It's just a whole lot of hustle and bustle, and I don't need that. I just don't need it. So generally, I usually stay home on New Year's. And now that I have this show, for the last few years, I've been doing New Year's shows. So gives people something to do, too. Maybe you already went out and did something. Now you come home and enjoy and relax. And maybe you're like me and you don't like going out on New Year's and chill. What up, Yessie? It's good to see you, bud. How are you? Do I have the audio on for this stream? No, I don't. So we can listen to our scanners. See, so we can listen to that. Cam sucks. Yes, he does. Well, I mean, he's definitely not winning a Super Bowl. I mean, I don't even know the Bucs. I mean, even Brady and the Bucs have been playing a little wishy-washy the last 3 weeks. So, I don't know, man. For me to give you a prediction right now, I think is early. I mean, we need it to get to like week, 10 at least. Or are we close? What are we at? Week 8, 9? Are we week 10 now? Or 11? Week 13?
Wearing a black hoodie, black pants, weapon user, black semi-auto machine gun. There's no further questions. Have you checked it? Go ahead and drop the patch.
Any questions?
Stinks, come here. He's still playing with that catnip toy. Damn, we're already on 13. That's crazy. I thought we were on like 10 or 11. I'm back. Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. Steelers ain't doing it either. I'm just going over all teams in my head, but I guess if I had to put money on a team right now, I might just put it on the Chiefs, man. I know what you're saying. They've been playing terrible all year. I don't know. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't even know where they sit in the division now, considering how the wishy-washy the Raiders have been. And I know the Chargers lost 2 in a row, right? I think the Pats? Nah, I don't think Mac Jones is taking them to the Super Bowl. Good luck on that one. It is a tough call. Right now, it's a tough call because all the teams you'd think are big. And look, the reason I say the Chiefs, just hear me out. The reason I say the Chiefs is because they're turning it around on the offense, and the defense has been playing well. You think the Bengals? No. I mean, Burrow's had a good year. I'd say the Packers over the Bengals, and I'd say the Packers over the Patriots. But I don't even think the Packers are doing it. But I don't know, man. Mahomes has just been up and down, a little bit. He's forcing throws that he shouldn't have been forcing, and, the offense has sputtered quite a bit. Quite a bit of turnovers between him and...
The 14 Maryland Calora update on the call. Informant hung up 911 call and will not answer callbacks. Unknown vehicles. Description.
I guess that's what I want.
It's going to be informant hung up and voicemail at callback. Attention Santa Fe Students, code 3 response to Dina 901T. Puttingstone Drive across the San Dimas Avenue in San Dimas. White Suburban ran into the side of a hill at below. Track 128, unit 1 or less, code 3.
A white Suburban ran into the hill. Bucks are plus 500. Chiefs are second. See, that's what I was saying. I think Chiefs would be the money. I'm surprised the Bills are 5th. Wow, the Patriots are up there, huh? Plus 1,000. Oh, Josh, you're just saying that because your name is Josh, and so is Josh Allen.
3 and 5 or less. Unit code 3, 7 minutes or less.
7 minutes
80 William 1,
less.
respond code 80 William 1.
Yeah, but again, do they have a better record than last year? Again, you're talking about individual stats.
Several people.
How are the Bills doing compared to last year? They have the same record, better record. I'd say they have a less better record than last year. They'll figure it out. See. I mean, that's the same thing with the Chiefs. If Mahomes gets back to his normal self, so does everybody else on that offense. Good night. It's good night.
40s, blue shirt, blue jeans, difficulty breathing, female passenger sitting next to the vehicle.
Yeah, I don't know about the Cowboys. They struggle to beat teams that they shouldn't be struggling. And, Zeke seems a little banged up. He's playing, but he seems a little banged up. And Dak coming off that huge break, it's a little tough. Let's see if this car's sus. Let's see. Car's trying to get away. Let's see. See if he turns right here. Bet you he does. Bet you pulls right behind him. No? Wrong. Thought he was trying to get him. That's what he's looking for. People that are cutting turns real quick, trying to pull over real fast.
224, go ahead.
Well, that's what I was saying. The dude. A lot of these teams started off strong. So did the Raiders, right? The Raiders started off strong, and then the firing of Gruden, and then obviously what happened with Ruggs. You know what I mean? It takes its toll.
Before that Oregon played clear locally and NCIC, it is expired from August of 2021 on a 2008 Honda registered to Gabriel or Nicole Barriero. It's an address out of Portland, Oregon, 224.
Who had 4 picks last night? Did Dak? Because I didn't see the game.
It'll be routed.
Hope not. That only proves my point even more if he's turning the ball over like that. But at least he won, right? All right, Chris, how are you? Could be anybody in the top. And that's what I'm saying. And the Chiefs, to me, when I look at that list, is the one that's turning the tide. No, Amy, I'm not. Punched him right in the fucking snot locker.
Black adult wearing camo, long sleeve, holding large belt, broke window to his white Chevy Suburban. The acting erratic, lightweight 918, the target's 152.
Oh, bust the fucking window in his car.
You see what happens, Larry? You see what happens, Larry? Do you see what happens, Larry, when you fuck a stranger in the ass?
You see that, Larry? That's what happens, Larry. Smoke and Scan Super Bowl watch party? No, we can't do that unless you want me to get thrown off for good. I mean, I could watch it and you could watch it and then you'll see nothing behind me. We could do that and just talk about it. What kind of watch party is that? Tampa Bay versus New England, you're saying? That would be an interesting lineup. Oh, man. So the Cowboys had 4 picks. Oh, fuck. Oh, and all of them, assuming, were Dak's. Unless Dak didn't play the whole game. Maybe Ben DiNucci was in there throwing some picks. Yeah, this is Sheriff Bob. Sheriff Bob. St. Paul, Minnesota. All 4 picks were Taysom. Taysom Hill is on the other side. He's on the Saints. Yeah, see? They're saying that the picks were on the Cowboys. The Cowboys. Or am I reading that wrong? You guys are confusing me.
Harbor units, fire department requesting backup. Here is supervisor, West 22nd Street and South Pacific Avenue in front of the spot. First on a 415, 55-year-old belligerent male. Code 3 incident 4453 or D567, Harbor Unit 10 light on.
So Taysom threw 4 picks last night. Didn't that dude sign like $150 million deal or something, Yessie? Like, fuck. Like, dude, I think I could do that. I could hand the ball off a whole bunch of times and just throw a couple dump plays and throw 4 picks, and I'll do it for like $20,000 a game.
Second hand, a male bald head with a beard, with a medium-sized handgun. Suspect placed gun in the back of...
Okay, so Dak didn't turn the ball over 4 times. Okay, I was scared there. I thought you meant Dak threw 4 picks. I was like, no. So you guys don't realize that, again, I have cards of everybody. So cards are like stocks. So when Dak goes out and throws 4 picks, his cards surely aren't going up. People don't want to go out and buy them, or they do because they have faith in them, and the prices are dropping because he threw the 4 picks. It's one or the other, and I don't want either of the two. I want him to win a Super Bowl, and then I can sell those fucking things for big money, like I thought he would do. But I don't think I don't think so, man. I don't know. I don't know. Who do I have for an SEC championship? I don't know. I don't watch enough football, college football like that. I just don't. 4X.
31 David, 97 275.
You found the Sam Vincent card, Sublime? Yeah, I found that John Morant card with Young Dolph in the background, and that card's been going crazy. It's doing like $300 in a Gem 10. It's a John Morant rookie card, and of course they're in Memphis, where Young Dolph is from, and rest in peace to Young Dolph. He was shot a week or so, maybe 3 weeks back, and people looking at their cars just happen to see him in the picture behind John Morant.
Traffic hazard, Highland and Selma, across the street from Hollywood High School, vehicle with the black Nissan Altima, code 463 and RD 645.
Another Romo, you think? Oof.
459, suspect Mariposa and Council is now an attempt burglary from motor vehicle. Suspect there now. Further comments. The suspect is male, Hispanic, 50s, hat, white shirt, black jacket, jeans,
You guys all.
Minor comments traditional. Code 2 incident, now code 2 incident 4407.
You just sold a 9 for $225? Jesus Christ, dude, that card's heating up. Yeah, I found one in my jaw box. Yeah, it's almost like the 90s Mark Jackson hoops card with the Menendez brothers sitting courtside. It's the same infamous kind of card.
Range 245, 14-man, third rampart. Male, possible white, curly hair, tan suit, dancing in the intersection. Code 4469, already 233.
Detail the location of the 937 agent.
Heating up.
West traffic unit, San Luis traffic, overturned vehicle, 5220 Melrose Avenue, 5220 Melrose Avenue, code 3, incident 4464, already 2001. West traffic unit to handle identified.
Car flipped over on 5800 block of Melrose. Dave in Canada. I like flour more than hash, but I love hash. I don't smoke hash here on the show because it fades me out too much.
For Figueroa and James Emwood, no evidence of crime.
All right, so no crime there on Fig, although we still got the call. So yeah, I choose to blaze hash or THCA and stuff like that's a little bit stronger for me off the show. I love it off the show, because it just fades me out. It gets me into a nice calm mood. I just don't do it here because there's too much channel flipping and button pushing and things to remember, and you know what I mean. So you gotta be quick with it. And the hash just gets you on. Did you see this disclosure? Parents down the road. Yeah, for the marshals. Yeah, DC, I did. I believe I saw some tweets though that they're turning themselves in the morning.
Boulevard, the victim in room 207. Suspect was actually under direction in a car make model vehicle. The client's boyfriend, male, black, mid-30s, 390, wearing a light blue UCLA sweater, gray flat pants, no weapons. Code 2 incident 4474 237.
Units 1125, 1125, suspects are now 1965 Blake Avenue, 1965 Blake Avenue at the business building. Approximately 2 to 3 males, possible gang members, attempting to gain entry into the business from the front gate. PR strong property inside of a black Audi SUV, unable to leave. Code 3 incident 4472 and RD 1146.
Yeah, Sublime. There's definitely the first hoops Phil Jackson, cards like that. The first coach cards, the Belichick, Browns card. Oh, look who's here. Look who's here. Somebody came in the room. Somebody came in the room. Sam Waltrip, what are you talking about? A wall rip. What are you referring to? What are you asking about? I don't get it.
413 East 4th Street, suspect in custody.
Clippers run Los Angeles, folks. That's a good one.
Shirtless, carrying a white T-shirt, tan pants, possibly under the influence of unknown substance. Subside was previously standing in the middle of the street, now walking alongside vehicles looking into parked cars. It's code 24478 or 1079.
Yeah, V-Paul,
Unit, shots heard only Northbell Road and Cheviot Drive. Peer heard 3 shots, nothing else seen or heard. It's code 24479 RT 885.
Crypto's getting murked right now? Oh, no, man. I feel bad for Elsa and everybody I know that have a lot of crypto. I do not have crypto. Clippers equals 0 banners. That's true. That's what I'm saying. How could you run LA with no banners? I'll tell you what. Taylor Swift has more banners in the Staples Center than the Clippers do. And that's Kawhi Leonard laughing at you, dog. That's Kawhi laughing at you, Holmes. Oh, boy. Kawhi even knew that was funny. Come on. 10K reward to find the person. Yeah, but like I said, I believe they're already turning themselves in. I bet you that tomorrow morning they'll be in custody. Bet.
For 1049 suspect, 1965 Blake Avenue.
And they turn themselves in. But maybe not. We'll see.
Ambulance traffic overturned vehicle 5220 Melrose Avenue, 5220 Melrose Avenue, Clifton Incident 4464, and are you?
That's
2001.
5220. It was 5800 before, so 5220 now. Melrose flipped over car. Where do you get this Three Stooges shirt? Flyer, you can go to shopknuckleheads.com. Shopknuckleheads.com. And they got everything. They have this exact shirt. They have this on a hoodie if you want it. They have it all.
1965 Blake Avenue. Upon comeback to the PR, the suspect left the location. PR does not need PD. 4472.
Yeah, so shopknuckleheads.com. Sit flyer. And you will see all the goodies they got.
746 South Coronado Street in apartment 210.
What's up, Dork?
Background for additional and for officer safety. Code 216-4493 and RD 261.
Some coins are straight up Ponzi schemes. So they'll come to fruition soon enough, though. And someone will end up going to jail for it all. Sublime, thank you for the 420. All right, guys, let's get the post time going. I gave you enough.
You don't.
Hold on, I'm getting all crazy here. Hold on. Post time. Round three coming up. Litecoin dropped 25% in an hour. Oh my God, that's huge. If you had a stock that dropped 25% in an hour, oh boy, you'd have such a selling frenzy. Then they'd stop the selling and
304 Northwestern Avenue, 304 Northwestern, inside apartment number 11, call 3 incident 4498 RD551.
Yeah, round tree coming up. Live, love, laugh. Thank you so much. Hype train is close, y'all. Hype train is close. Yeah, we're gonna do a dab. I just wanted to let the rocket charge up. Bitcoin is at 47,000 from 60. Wow, that just today, Stefan? Sheesh, that's a lot. I just say to myself, that's nuts to like people that have like $1 million worth of Bitcoin. Like all of a sudden your shit just went to like 800 grand. Like what? I just lost 200K in a day. Like what happened? What happened?
450 man, Normandy, Wilshire, in front of the Line Hotel.
Lost 12K in 45 minutes.
Wearing black headphones, white shirt, gray sweatpants, white shoes. Suspect is following 2 female individuals. Code 4505 and RD 2024.
I want to ask you guys in the chat room, since a lot of you guys are chiming in on this. Why do you think there is such a drop in crypto across the board today? What happened today that caused crypto to drop massively across the board, apparently? What happened? I want to know. I mean, again, I'm not a privy to much. Really? I mean, really though, Andy? You think it's that? I mean, isn't it a decentralized system? It shouldn't. Nothing in the world should really affect that like that. I get the stock exchange, yes, but not a decentralized system like crypto. It's weird to me. Stock market's down as well. Yeah, I just don't understand it all. Yes, he gifted 20 tier 1 gifted subs. Let's go. Let's go. And welcome to everybody who just got a free gifted tier 1 sub from Yessie. Welcome everybody, man. Thank you so much, Yessie. You rock. You're awesome. That's got to bring out the kitty cat. That's 20 tier 1s, baby. Woohoo. Because the cat below it ain't doing shit but just sleeping like a bump on a log. I got to bring out the real cat who's hype. Oh, man. In between you and Still in SoCal, you guys just pushed the hype train. I don't even... What the fuck just happened right there? All of a sudden, hype train... Dude, between you and Still in SoCal, you guys both together just crushed out 4 levels. Oh my God, Jesse, you almost got the 4 levels by yourself, and then your partner there, Still in SoCal, slammed it. You guys are alley-ooping to each other and slamming it down. You guys are awesome, man. Shout out to you guys. Thanks for doing that for the community. Thank you to BJ's Blown Glass. You guys are awesome, man. Yeah, level 5 already, guys. 4 minutes left into level 5. 31% of the way there, man. Oh, man. And what did you just do? Still in SoCal? What just happened? Oh, and you give another 10. Thank you, Stillin. Oh, man. Stillin's crushing it tonight, man. Let's go. We love it. All right, guys. Level 5 complete. Let's go. You guys are too much, guys. You guys are too much. Oh, and yes, he says, you can't be the only one. There's another 10. You guys are too much. Thank you so much, Yessie. Let's go, Yessie. I got to get a drop for Yessie. I don't know what to put in there, though. I don't know what to do. I got to figure out a one for you. I got to figure out a drop for you. Yeah, thank you guys. You guys came in locked and loaded tonight. You really did. I already gave you the post time, so let me get this going because the room just went like a slot machine. The chat room. So please give me a second. We'll get that going. The slot machine went off and distracted me. Let me get my dab going. Yeah. You guys are awesome, man. You guys are awesome. 213% into level 5. 2 minutes, 35 seconds left, man. Happy Friday to everybody. Happy holidays to all you guys and your families. Hopefully you guys are enjoying your time off of school and work and whatever. And if you're not, and hopefully you're working hard and make a lot of cash. Double overtime. Double OT for you.
And then intersection of Eastern Avenue and Sheriff Road.
Okay, ADW, assault with a deadly weapon.
In the unincorporated area of East Los Angeles. Suspect were last seen driving northbound on Eastern Avenue in a newer model gray SUV with tinted windows.
Ojaneo, thank you. Thanks, Ojaneo.
There is no
Suspect.
There is no suspect description at the moment.
Maybe she's
Weapon used was a 9mm caliber.
She's a new sheriff.
Casings were found at the location.
Yeah, she's new.
Is there no
smoking on that white runts, Larry OG.
Your model gray SUV with tinted windows.
The Larry OG. Hold on a sec, guys. Oh, guys, let's go to Califield Lives. Let's see what Cali's up to. He's got a scene here. Looks like they're going up on the roof at the mall, or they were. What the hell are they doing? Let's turn on his audio for a second.
All right. Well, we missed the party. It's a big scene, though.
Dang. They rescue somebody from the roof? Like, what happened? Some mall madness?
Yeah, that pursuit, man. That pursuit threw us off.
Shout out to Califield Lives,
That
man.
whack pursuit.
Hey, he's
turned out to be nothing.
poor guy's chasing. He's chasing tonight, man. Shout out to Califield Lives, man. Thank you for all the hype train success. Let's go. Level 5 hype train. Let's go. You guys are awesome. What's up, Elvira? What's up, Skulls? 1,200 bits and 53 subs. You guys are awesome, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are rad. You guys are rad. Is that 2 level? That is, right? That's 2 level 5s. Because remember, we did one like first 4 minutes in. You guys did a level 5. I want to say that's 2. I want to say that's 2 to the moon. Give me a sec. We'll go back to Bob. Bob. Here we go right now. Back with Bob at the liquor store. Pepsi 20 ouncer. 2 for $3.79. Why does that seem expensive? Like, can't you? I mean, I guess it's a liquor store, though. But, I mean, man, you could go to the market and get 2 liters for $2. Aren't 2 liters 99 cents at the store? They're probably $5 now. I haven't bought a 2 liter at the store in a minute, but I would guess there's still $1 or $2. You guys can't see it's behind the Smoke and Scan Live sign. Just says Pepsi 20 ounce. There's 2 of them for $3.79. Just seems kind of expensive. You can get cheaper sodas. There he is. There's the man, the myth, the legend. There's Bob. They're not that cheap. Well, how much is a 2 liter soda at fucking... It's $1.10 for 12 ounce soda. So but I'm talking about the market. The market, man, they're like, I'm telling you, they're $2 a pop. They're $1.99. I'll bet. At Ralph's. I go in there and get like a Pepsi or whatever. It's $1.99. I'll bet. All right, let's get into this round. I know I've been dicking around. Everything's going off. Hype trains are ending and all the good stuff's happening and new heads are rolling in. Guys, it is time for
Round 3.
That's right.
Get out of here, Dewey.
What are y'all doing?
149, see?
We're
For
smoking
Fago.
reefer, and you don't want no part of this shit.
You're smoking reefer?
Yeah, of course we are. Can't you smell it?
No, Sam. I can't.
Got weed?
Do you?
Got blunt?
Well?
Blaze 2, get at me in the morning. Peace.
I got the munchies like a motherfucker. Hold this, baby.
Oh, man, it's on red. Dang it. Didn't mean to put it on red. Shit. No. Hold on, wait. I think I can just pull it off. Blue. White. There it is. That's what I wanted, green. Okay. Heating up.
Yoga claim.
Oh, this calls for a joint. You want to do the honors? Oh, this calls for a joint. You want to...
Hit that, son.
Cheers, y'all. Cheers, cheers, cheers.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
I think I'm going to do another just because I think it burned off some of it on that first red. So let me do another. And then I have to, I had to change the temp and all that good jazz. So let me, because I was using it the other day and I was a dummy. And I always, you get stoned and you forget to fucking charge them, man. It's the only fucked up part. That's the problem. Always forget to get plugged in. Oh, yeah. All right. I'm just going to consider this the same one. Cheers, y'all. White, I don't think I have it so you can do that in here. But I'd like you to hit me up on Twitter so I can retweet it. I'd like to post it. There we go. That's what I want. All right. One load out of the rocket is done. Yeah. You like all my posts? Yeah, they get me into a lot of trouble, but I just feel the need to not lie to y'all. A lot of fake motherfuckers. And people are just used to having a lot of fake people in their life, the yes men and women and the ass lickers. I'm not that person. If you have a booger on your face, I'm going to tell you you do. I'm not going to sit there and laugh at you. I mean, I might laugh at you for a second, but I'm going to tell you so others don't laugh at you. And I just feel, it's, I don't know. It's my right to voice my opinion, right? Just like everybody else is. It's a lot of people just seem to be offended by my opinions. But I'm not here. I'm not saying that to offend them or to, get a rise out of them or to assert dominance or anything like that. I'm saying it to say it just because that's how I feel. That's it.
And I copy the stand unit in route 22.
4562 RD 557.
Westbound Olympic, approaching Goodrich. Speeds are going to be approximately 60 miles per hour.
Chase.
It's going to be a mid-2000s white BMW sedan with a temporary killer plate. We're unable to get it at this time.
All right, so we got a pursuit.
Approaching Goodrich, 2000 white BMW airship on the channel.
We have a chase, y'all.
3 minutes out.
Air unit's 3 minutes out.
23, how many occupants in the vehicle?
Hey, Norman, window 370 westbound Olympic, passing Arizona. Speeds are going to be approximately 60 miles per hour. Traffic is light.
60 miles an hour?
Westbound Olympic, approaching Arizona, 60 miles per hour.
Olympic in Arizona? So they're in like Santa Monica area? No.
And what was your ETA?
Olympic in Arizona.
22 per the watch commander. Again, 1022 per the watch commander. Current departure frequency at 2230.
Watch commander just said, Watch commander just fucked us in the booty hole. Thanks, watch commander.
Personally, I think we got hosed on that call.
Fuck. I said, let him go. I tell you, man, that's why when I hear the sheriff chasing, I'm not like really hyped on it because they always do the same thing. Unless it's wanted something really crazy, like assault on an officer or armed robbery or something, they ain't chasing it. It's just sad. They will for a block or two if you stop, great. If you don't, that's what happens. They let him go. I have some Pee Wee stuff. I don't know if I have his laugh. Yeah. I'm pretty sure though I do. Trying to think what I. Well, let's see. Hold on. All right, so I have.
Oh, my mistake.
I'm trying to use the phone.
That one. And I think that's it.
Wow. I mean, that was close. We can laugh about it now. We're all right, you know.
Oh, I forgot I put that in there. That's a great one, man. Rest in peace to John Candy, man. I fucking love John Candy. Fuck, he was such a great actor, man. So fucking funny. Feel like a whopper. Flip me over. I'm done. All right. Ah, he was too funny, man. So yeah, I don't have the Pee Wee laugh. I thought I did, but I do not. I need to put that in there. There's quite a few though. I mean, there's so much stuff, and funny enough as it is I've used up the whole first bank on this newer machine we just bought. But I'm having trouble too. They've seemed to have locked out some channels on the first bank, and I need to figure out because I don't have the manual. I need to figure out how to unlock those channels because it skips. It'll go from like 480 to 490. And the other machine doesn't do that. The one that B-Real loaned us. So, yeah. CHB's in pursuit now, too. Everybody's in pursuit. All right, let me put on my phone. Let's see what's going on. Hold on. I'm getting an analog hit here. Let's see what's going on.
850 on the blue will be out of Fullerton.
50 out at Fullerton.
All right, so there we go. Well, they said they'll be on the blue, so the helicopter's launching out of Fullerton Airport. Shout out to the CHP. Out of Fullerton Airport. Cal's in pursuit. Yeah, we just had a pursuit just end with the sheriff. They canceled it. It happens. It happens. And it is what? 10:33. We'd have to get it like right around now if we want to see a good one. So let's see.
Fire 2-4 is 1 minute out. I copy number 288, light traffic.
Sorry, guys, I can't get it any louder. I have to rely on my phone. What?
Tech, number 2 lane, 100, light traffic.
Is that 100 miles an hour?
I copy, approaching Peck number 2 lane at 100, light traffic.
Approaching Peck.
What we're dealing with here is a complete lack of respect for the law.
Stand by for direct approaching the 605.
I copy, 602 approaching the 605. The plate is returning clear to 2018 Kia 4-door out of Downey.
So it's a Kia 4-door out of Downey?
Looks like it's going to be committed to the 605 South. 605 South.
Okay, 605 South.
Southbound 605 from the eastbound 60.
So he's only going further away from me, y'all, so it may get even more scratchy.
600, standing by at Beverly.
All right, so they have another unit at Beverly Boulevard on the freeway.
Back at Fullerton. Correction, H50.
Number 4 lane, 84 miles an hour. He's exiting at Peck. Exiting.
I copy, exiting at Peck from the southbound 605.
Taking off at Peck off the freeway. I use an Instant Replay 360 Systems Instant Replay machine. Kyle Evans. Industry standard.
Peck towards the...
Old
back on
school.
southbound. Southbound 605.
All right. Back on the freeway.
Southbound 605 from Peck.
Drone would do no good. Drones would do you no good. People always say that. It's funny.
Overhead, you want
Drones are useless. What's a drone going to do for you?
We don't know how long we'll be with you based on the weather, but continue with the pursuit. We're going to be southbound 605. Number 4 lanes, speeds are approximately 75 miles an hour. Traffic is very light up ahead here, 24.
Air 24, southbound 605, number 4, 75 miles per hour, light traffic.
I mean, if you got a military drone, that's one thing where you can sit 50 miles away and fly it.
Out of San Diego.
What is a drone going to do? 5 blocks, 10 blocks? And then it can't even, then you got to bring it back?
90 miles an hour, very light traffic up ahead here, 24.
You're talking about an object that's moving at 100 miles an hour.
90 miles per hour, light traffic.
Not to mention you can't use drones above a police chase.
Roseville, still in the HOV lane now. He's in the number 1 lane, overtaking vehicles, and he's going to be in the number 4 lane now. These are still about 100 miles an hour. Up ahead here, 24. Heavily, 100 overpass.
And I copy now at 100 at Rose Hill. Just confirming he exited at Beverly.
Back to 100 mile an hour?
I got a spike dead at Beverly. 605, number 2 lane. These are still holding about 100 miles an hour. We are approaching Beverly.
Mississippi.
600 has a spike set up at Beverly under the overcross. I copy approaching Beverly now.
Mississippi's just proving my case. 60 mile an hour max speed with a 4.5 mile range.
I copy vehicle stopping under the Beverly.
Oh, he's
stopping under the Beverly overpass.
You better hope he's going in circles all day long.
I copy exiting at Beverly.
Not to mention, you better hope the cops don't see it, which they will. They'll make you land it and take it. This is the CHP show.
Beverly now, he's going to be eastbound on Beverly from the 605.
I copy eastbound Beverly from the 605.
Okay, he's off at Beverly Boulevard. He's in Whittier. 605 in Beverly is Whittier area.
On Beverly still. No traffic up ahead, and it's going to be number 2 lane. Speeds are about 40 to 45 miles an hour.
I copy. Through Pioneer, eastbound Beverly, no traffic. Number 2 lane at 40 to 45.
Yeah, Matt, I mean, now you're talking about things that I can't own.
600, can you advise if it was a good spike?
At that point, it's easier to get a chopper. What we'd have to do is just we'd have to do like a fans only thing.
The vehicle is eastbound on Beverly, still number 2 lane. Speeds are still holding about the same, and they're about 45, 60 miles an hour, and we are approaching the intersection of Norwalk Boulevard.
Hit up.
I copy. Continuing eastbound Beverly, approaching Norwalk, number 245 to 50.
Hit up Welk Aviation.
Southbound Norwalk Boulevard from Beverly. Number 2 lane, and speeds are about 25, 35 miles an hour.
We'd have to hit up Larry Welk.
Beverly, number 2 lane at 25 to 35 miles per hour.
Yeah, we'd have to hit up Larry Welk. Welk Aviation.
600 requesting
Pay him money every month
Damn it.
for a helicopter that we can rent every month.
Only if speeds are within policy and permission.
Tempo only if within policy and speed. Stop southbound Norwalk if you can advise across.
Coins? I mean, usually I'd say 10 to 15 minutes.
Norwalk and Floral, just north of Floral.
I'm sure they're on the way to this one.
Southbound Norwalk at Floral. And is there a felony stop in progress?
Oh, felony
traffic stops in progress are going to be facing south.
So he stopped.
I copy. Felony stop in progress. Weapons facing southbound.
There you go. Felony stop in progress. Car stopped. Guns are blazing right now. Or not blazing, but out. Getting ready to blaze.
Yoga fire!
Oh, you bastard. Dang. Two people shot on New York subway at Adams scene, huh? That's not good on a Friday night. Violence everywhere, man. Violence everywhere. Not fun. Not good. Y'all wanted the Wild West. Y'all wanted to defund everything. You should be mad at every single clown, and I mean clown, that told you that you should defund law enforcement. It's all their fault. Okay? All those clowns, those puppets that got out there and screamed because people told them to. Not because they told themselves to. Those clowns, those are the ones. It's their fault. Okay? And I hope all of them All the bad happens to you and nobody but you. Hope all your businesses get looted and robbed so I can sit outside and laugh. Hope they don't get here quick enough. Hurry up, guys. They're coming. Get all of it. Get it all. Get it all. Hey, dog, you dropped something. Grab that, too. Well, I know who the co-writer was. That would be the DA. Terry. And Michael something or other would be the other. Two scumbags had to write it together. Hit the purge horn. You want to hear the purge horn? Oh, that's not it. Well, they got what they wanted. So they better not dare complain about it now. I'm going to call you. I'm going to be the first motherfucker to call you out. I'm going to do everything I can to call you out. And I will not stop. You see me. If you follow me on Twitter, I don't talk about the mayor or whoever. When I talk about them, I tag them so they can see what I'm saying. And I don't hide behind a locked account. Anybody can see my account. You can go on it right now. Okay? Read all the craziness that I put on there. That's real. Stinky just laughs at the purge horn. He's sleeping. He's got a belly filled with duck. Little bastard. Yeah, he ate duck tonight, man. Duck's one of his faves. He be loving the ducks. He loves the ducks. This is my pre-election campaign. No. You know what? You know what, Drone? Seriously, what I would do? I'd do just like Richard Pryor did in the movie Brewster's Millions, if you've never seen it. He had to spend millions and millions of dollars. You know, it's a whole game so he could win more money. He had to spend money and have no assets, but whatever. What he does is he has an election and he creates a campaign called None of the Above. So you don't vote for either the two clowns that he's running against. So everybody voted for him, and then when they voted for him, he said he didn't want to run, and that was that. And that's what I would do. None of the above, homie. None of the above. You'd vote for me? But that's the point. I really believe in my heart that we don't need them anymore. I don't want to talk about officials, man. I'm in politics, but we don't need these people. We need to all do it ourselves, and that's that. That's truly how I feel. And Richard Pryor had it right in that movie, man. That was a great movie. You've never seen it. What was the team he played for? The Hackensack Bulls. The fucking Hackensack Bulls. Can Stinks hear the soundboard? A little bit. I mean, I have a sound system, so I can take these off. You know what I mean? But usually I wear these so he stays awake, and that way my fucking neighbors don't hear fucking Kawhi Leonard laughing every 2 seconds. or Beavis and Butthead. He's weird, dude. All you hear is Kawhi and Beavis, and he's talking, and nobody's talking back to him. Nobody's talking back to my neighbor. He is crazy. He sits in his room. You just hear these sounds, and he just talks, but you don't hear anybody talking to him. He's fucking crazy, I'm telling you. That's my neighbors think. That's what all my neighbors probably think. He's like crazy. He's crazy. Can you imagine all the weird shit that are coming out of these machines and you hear it coming out of your window? You'd be like, oh, yeah, he's a fucking weirdo. Especially if y'all having a nice quiet dinner and you're hearing all that shit come through your fucking dining room window. Oh, especially it's like,
I got a booty.
Like exactly they want to hear that when they're trying to have dinner. Oh, shit. That's right. Does who watch my show? You talking about my neighbors? I hope they don't even know about it. I'm hoping nobody knows about it. I do my best to tell nobody. I do my best to keep it a straight secret. And my whole family wouldn't have known if it weren't for my nephew. Nephew found out, told everybody. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, I hit this and I wasn't even supposed to hit. Hold on. All right, here we go, guys. My nephew's like JM. He was fucking 16, 17 in here and he shouldn't have been. Round 4 coming up. Round 4. Oh, Alan, I ain't waiting for that. I ain't falling for that shit. We just had LASD in pursuit and they gave up in a second. Be willing to bet you $5 as they fucking, you're going to get a cancellation, a 1022 of that pursuit by the watch commander any moment now, Alan. Any moment. What are the bubbles? I don't know what those bubbles are. I love my nephew. He's just a smart kid. He was able to get around all the blocks and shit, just like JM. You know? No. Tis what it is. All right. Turn all these back up now. Turn off that one. Is there off? It's another chase, but it's so scratchy, y'all. Hold on. Let me go through the phone, guys, because it's too far from me. Hold on. All right.
We're now passing Milton Avenue. Passing Milton.
So low. Can't go any louder.
We're now going south on Comstock from Beverly. 20 miles per hour.
Sorry, guys. It's just so broken if I use my radio and the phone is just so low. Parents are in custody, but did they give themselves up, Tim? I bet they did. Bet they didn't. They weren't found.
It's Victoria 2, I copy your 10-8, and 10-4 standby, I'll create a log for you.
Palm and Beverly right now, getting a response code 3.
Copy Palm and Beverly for the candidate. I'll repeat it. Or Artie. Still continuing passing Bailey. You're still in Beverly? Comstock now. Correction, Comstock. We're passing Wardman. Passing Wardman. South on Comstock. 40 miles per hour, no traffic. they're advising they will recall if CHP is being requested. I'll leave the log open for now. Multiple units handling unit only.
Brian, I'm sure he probably knew.
They were unable to advise. All they advised was near Whittier, but that they'd recall us if it came into the CHP area or the freeway.
10-4, thanks, ma'am. I'm 98.
Should have been in a can already. I don't know, man. With all the way it is right now, with all the lockdowns, I don't think it's easy to cross the border like it would be normally. But...
Your log for the evening is 3706, log 3706. From La Puerta, Serena, copy 152 Edward. Confirm your pit train.
Oh, yeah, no, Josh, for sure. Channel 4 is on it? All right, hold on a sec here. Let's go to there, guys. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's do that. Go back there. There we go. Let's do that. I don't see him live yet. Foot pursuit. Foot pursuit. Foot pursuit. Yeah, don't feed into it, JM. Don't worry about it. He's done. He's done that quick. Got him at gunpoint. On Greenleaf? Oh, yeah, y'all got Weed Street. Check Bob right now. What's going on? They fighting in front of Bob? Come on. Oh, yeah. Are they arguing?
Obviously, if one of them strikes each other, we're going to have to move in and make an arrest. Hand me my cuffs, will you? They're in the
Oh, they are. It's weird because I looked online on their shit and I didn't see it. But it's weird because I see it on my phone. That's fucking odd,
Apparently
dude. They were on the end of
now
it.
they're getting in the car together.
There they go. The fight's over. No? Fight ain't over just yet.
There's another person driving. Somebody's probably upset about the keys getting locked in the car, huh? Oh, now she might be getting out. Oh, is she with him or what? That lady was in this car with the dog. She just wanted to get close. She just wanted to see it.
This looks like a Saturday Night Live routine.
Yeah, I wish that we could hear a little better. Is your window open?
It is. It will be now.
We need to have as much sound on this routine as possible. Why don't you go over there and give him a hand?
That's your job.
We're going to let the little
That's your job.
Chihuahua handle it.
She drinking a tall can?
So far, they haven't hit each other.
Job.
Yeah, I know.
That's your job. That's great.
You have the right to damage your own property. Or you have the right to damage your friend's property if they don't care.
At that point, just beat the window and break it. Don't beat the hood.
Somebody's probably texting her right now. You know what they're telling her?
Chase is over, Turbo. We were just listening to it. They got him at gunpoint. What is she doing? What she ain't doing is making the situation better.
Copy. 56 minutes.
Okay.
I don't know, G. All the action. That's 2 tonight in Whittier. That finished off, so I don't know.
What happened? What happened? You got locked out of the car?
Hi, Grandma.
Better worry window up now, Pat. Oh, she's sitting on the curb. You're
She's gonna
okay.
get you, Pat. She's angry.
Well, thing is, I don't think this lady deserves our help. I hate to say it.
You guys are crazy to chat.
Huh? What?
All right. I forgot the other round if all this shit was happening and end of the chase. All right, guys. All right. It's time for
Round 4.
That's right.
Right over there, there's some people smoking weed.
That's right.
Damn. All you do is smoke weed.
I've got a date with Mary Jane.
Fire that shit up, boy.
I'm about to show y'all who the real Puff
We don't
Daddy is.
have our
That's
car
right.
opening equipment with us.
And away they go to
Partly
a good
because some of it got damaged.
Air bladder thing got broken.
And I know getting locked out of your car is a traumatic experience for some people, but there's no reason to treat your friends like that. So, no, that's good. I know, so there are probably some of you that think we should have intervened in that cycle, but I can tell you this, from doing intervening in dozens of those in the past, she calmed down at that point. She realized that her expressions, back when we were on mute, she said she didn't want any fucking. So, we don't.
That's about all we can do.
Yeah. So, the thing is, some people need to learn the hard way. That life is full of ups and downs.
That's right. Wasn't I just saying that? Was I just saying it?
Blame your friends and everybody else for you.
I'm telling you, mate.
You just have to work the problem. That's what I tell people, my kids too. Hey, you got a problem? You got to work the problem. Okay. Who can we call? What can we do? We got a spare set of keys. Is there a locksmith that'll come out? They'll come out for $80. If we had all the right equipment. We don't carry Slim Jims anymore because
Break the
as
car.
upset as she was about getting locked out, can you imagine what would happen
You
if
damaged her car.
somebody knocked the window, the car, unlocked transmission off on the car with the Slim Jim? Now that's like a $400 repair job. So I just, yeah, some people are, hey, can you?
St. Paul and Wilshire now, possible EW suspect. At the scene of the TC, suspect is a black Jeep, license A Tom Harry King 103, A Tom Harry King 103, suspect is a male Indian, Vietnam scale of brass knuckles, 2747 249.
Damn, male Indian attacked her or threatened her with brass knuckles. Dang, you don't hear brass knuckle calls too often. It's a deadly weapon. That's an ADW.
Vehicle 10065 Olivia Terrace in the driveway. Suspect vehicle is a black Chevrolet Silverado. 06 Boyd David 3 Young 2. 06 Boyd David 3 Young 2. Suspect was male Hispanic, brown hair, 2390, wearing a blue and gray Adidas jacket, gray sweatpants. Contains in 4752 or 1677.
Mission is an 18 1 ratio for offering that suspect and out from 13245 Clean Correction Klein Court. Suspect is still at the location of female white hair Hispanic wearing a gray
All right, Damon.
jacket. Code 3 instead of 47340 1918.
Have a good one. Enjoy your weekend. Yeah, starting to heat up. What time is it now? It's 11 o'clock, so 29 minutes left in the pocket of time. The next full moon, I think, is on the 18th of this month. I want to say it's the 18th. I want to say. Walgreens. Go check and see if they got any baseball cards for me. What's going on here? What are y'all just pulling over Sussy for?
I'm going to say VW.
Oh, is that a cop? I didn't even notice that was a cop.
City Terrace. Suspect's last name on an unknown, in an unknown direction on a moped. Suspect's male no further. Weapon used a handgun. Information incident 4732.
Another handgun weaponry call. New moon tomorrow. All right, Texas Blue, have a good one. Oh, wow, Ron. Okay, so they didn't give themselves up. It's good to see. Thank you for the update. Let's see. I think I just got one on my phone. Yes, they've been captured. So, yes. Oakland County Sheriff.
One 14014 Northwest Passage. Again, 14014 Northwest Passage. Unit number is 347 Marina. Male and female arguing inside location first in lettering tech 80.
Longer comments is code 2 incident 4765 or 8336.
Yep. What's up, Cass? How are you? Yes, the last one was a beaver moon, I believe.
Nice beaver.
Thank you. I just had it stuffed.
Oh, fucking A. That was a good movie. See, you just got to mention something. I'm usually going to have something, whether it's an actual beaver sound.
Man assaulting a woman, Magnolia, in Cleon. Behind the coin laundry, suspect is a male black wearing a white t-shirt. Victim is a female unknown wearing dark clothing. Standby for additional incident 4773.
You know, I always have something to relate to it.
Unit, battery suspect just left. Woodley and Van Owen. See the pure male Hispanic wearing a red shirt, blue pants, full dark to suspect. Male Hispanic, 37 years, tattoos, wearing a white tank top, blue pants, code 2 incident 4767 or 1029.
One black adult fighting, one male black adult seen inside location, one male black adult outside. No longer fighting, no weapons seen, type 115.
Sounds like some fights. Little scrapping going on Friday night. Yeah, everybody getting pissed, man, you know. Everybody stuck in the house, cooped up.
Every time I come in the kitchen, you in the kitchen. In the goddamn refrigerator. Eating up all the food.
Eating up in the goddamn refrigerator. Eating up all the food. Oh, man.
5212 Melrose Avenue, 5212 Melrose Avenue, code 3 and 6 2001.
All right, a second car wreck tonight on Melrose. Told you. New Figueroa without the ladies.
Wow. We've got Bush.
No, we don't got Bush. That's what I'm saying. Without the ladies. Like as soon as the ladies roll in on Melrose, like the hookers, oh yeah, it's gonna be full on Figueroa style on the west side instead of. Can't really call Figueroa the east side, but it's definitely the eastern end of the city of Los Angeles. So yeah. Yeah, there's that. There's that. Bob's getting him some gas. This fucking car be guzzling, man. Be guzzling all that shit.
8 William Victor 4328 William Mary Victor 432 involved in hand run. Incident 4374.
Michael, I don't believe so. I do not believe so.
Unit DUI traffic 1663 Victory Boulevard. Suspect vehicle Volkswagen Golf versus Toyota Venza code 2 incident 4781 and RD 1028.
There you go. Another crash.
4777 RD 236.
Never kiss hookers. I don't think anybody is. Well, I don't think they kiss people. Yeah, Smart. We were just talking about that. It's good to see, huh? I couldn't hide too long. Those marshals, they don't play around, man. They're going to find you. Ain't got nothing else to do but to find people, and they're good at it. A Mountain Dew fill up? Oh, yeah, that Mountain Dew. That shit's carbonated like fuck. That shit'll make you burp. Booger, 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 booger. Gotta watch The Revenge of the Nerds to get that one. That movie's great. You know what? Because we get a call every once in a while of somebody like urinating outside, like pissing somewhere. I need to get the long. You remember in Revenge of the Nerds when Ogre's there pissing, and it's like a whole bunch of the jocks. They're all sitting there talking, and Ogre's behind them taking a piss, and it's like a 1 minute piss, literally like a whole full minute without stopping. I need to get that, so I can put that in here. Dudley Dawson. Doot, 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 doot.
South Olive Street, Elevated Drive.
The event was a suspect are now 1178 East 52nd Street, the apartment complex. He's a PR with a record of suspect male spanning 34 years, code 2 incident 4794 and RD 1364.
Okay. Raw dogging on Fig. Ooh, that's something I don't think you want to do. I don't think you want to do that.
Units on 2869, 2869, ambulance traffic, 5212 Melrose Avenue, 5212 Melrose Avenue, code 3 incident 4769 and RD 2001.
What is this drop? I'm gonna hit this drop, guys, because I know what it's tagged as, but I don't remember it, so I'm just gonna hit it randomly here.
I'm not gonna stand here and listen to this baloney. He won't, you know. He doesn't stand for baloney.
Okay, so I forgot that one. Do you guys know what movie that's from? I won't give it away. I'm sure you guys do. It's easy. Doesn't stand for baloney, you know. He doesn't, you know. Weird Science, that's right. Weird Science. Oh, Piss Boy. That's great. Count D Monet. Let's count the money. Let's count D Monet. It is Weird Science, T Moon. You are right. Yeah, I just wrote it in as baloney. See, I just wish the tag could be a little longer. Like I could put weird science baloney and I'd know right away what it is. So I put it in as baloney. Like if someone's saying some shit that I think is baloney, I can.
On the 211 suspects that just left 113 North Robertson Boulevard at the Ivy Restaurant. Pierre called back.
Robbery.
Their suspect vehicle description. The suspect vehicle is last seen southbound Robertson. Black BMW 4-door 3 Series with no license plates, tinted windows, suspect female black. Deshaun Sam 4748.
Wow, they just robbed the Ivy. That's a huge, like a really expensive, nice restaurant, the Ivy. Fucking A, dude. Fucking A. Friday night, 11:11. Two dudes walk in and rob the joint. I mean, that's pretty brazen. I know they're probably still open right now. I mean, come on, man. And I'm surprised they didn't go, if there was more of them, I'm sure they would have went to table because that's the kind of place where people are wearing Rolexes and Cartier watches and nice shit. You know, the Ivy's a nice restaurant. That ain't no bullshit restaurant. You got, like, it's like a star-studded, like TMZ hangs out in front of that motherfucker. Like, just to see who comes out that sumbitch. That's the kind of place the Ivy is. Well, I mean, dude, normally it wouldn't need it, right? I guess, G, but now in this day and age, man, shit, you just got to change, man. Yeah, the Ivy on Robertson, like, dude, that, you know how many times I've seen that place on TMZ? You know how many times? You got to be shitting me. Like, that fucking place is like, let's put it this way. Every single day, if you went to the Ivy and sat out on the patio, you'd see the major movie moguls going in there doing all their deals right there over lunch at the Ivy. That's how crazy the Ivy is.
Male adult across the street on Blue side Court Bay on the
Of course they do, Brad.
Keep chasing him for the local ongoing for the last 20 minutes. If he has on a gray sweater and blue jeans, check for.
It's got like a brick fence and a nice little patio, and then and then obviously the indoor section. But most people want to sit outside and be seen. And that's what's weird, because that call came out through LAPD, which I know that share that area, but I want to say that section is still BHPD. I guess I could be wrong. I don't know. But I want to say that that is Beverly Hills Police Department. I'm sure Applebee's is better, and Applebee's is a lot cheaper. The $6 salad at Applebee's would be $26 at the Ivy. Like, that's the place where you go for a $26 salad. No joke. No joke. You're getting a $26 salad at the Ivy. And no, it's not coming with a drink. What up, Jock?
What's up, dirty dogs?
10 minutes or less up.
Oh, man, see, when we were talking about liters of cola, I forgot I had this.
I want a goddamn liter of cola.
You see? You see? I got a little bit of everything, but that's the problem. When you have so much, you forget that you had the goddamn liter of cola.
Oh, shit, I got you good, you fucker.
Cub? Yeah, I don't know what that is. I guess it's like a, supermarket. What's up, Alana? How are you? Or Elena, sorry. 20.
Area of location, possibly nearby road or reverse.
18300 Roscoe Boulevard, Northridge Hospital Medical Center. See the PR, male black, wearing a black shirt, gray pajama pants, code 2 incident 4821 RD 1004.
So we had 25 shots fired. And then we had a fucking kidnapping call right after that. What do you know? What do you know? Out of a hospital. Someone kidnapped somebody out of a hospital. Boy, oh boy. I'm telling you, man. It's to the point where you just got to learn, even take kids. You straight got to take them to Rex Kwon Do.
Rex Kwon Do, we use the buddy system. No more flying solo.
You know?
You'll block it every time. Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei!
I mean, dude, you really got to sign them up for Rex Kwon Do right away so they can't even deal with this shit. And so they can deal with this shit, rather. I mean, and you'd say to yourself, you know, hospital has plenty of security. Security can't be everywhere.
46 North Edinburgh, possibly on the first floor of the apartment complex. It's code 2, incident 4822, RD 701.
Yeah, Todd, have you been in the room, Todd? We were talking about this about 20 minutes ago. Yeah, thanks for the breaking news.
Suspect thereof, 44 Lucas Avenue, one has several locations. The vehicle is a black Ford Hearst and Avenue, black running white-headed sweater, blue jeans. Code 2, incident 4824.
You must have been outside the room, Todd. We were just talking about it. What's up, Deb? This is true.
Suspects 11411 Collins Street in the
Fox is covering the parents.
Suspects vehicles on older model black and white Ford. Vehicles with tools. Code 2 incident 4825 RD 1535.
JL, that's why I was asking earlier when the first person said it to see if they gave themselves up. And apparently they did not. They did not. Someone saw their car. Then, like someone was saying, I guess they broke into somebody's basement. The alarm went off. It's probably a silent alarm. And cops went over there and caught them. Ding dongs. Wonder how long they'll get in jail for that. What a weird world we live in, dude. What a weird world, dude. Just weird, you know. Kids, parents, everything. It's just strange. Like, I couldn't fathom it turning out the way it has been and is turning. Because I don't think you see much in the way of bright spots. At least I don't. I mean, I'm not a doom and gloom guy. You guys know me. I'm all about trying to be cheery and fun. And I just feel like, you know, shit's rough. We need some good. We need some good happening. Like, we need to have the aliens come down and try to attack us, and we get together, and then we defeat the aliens or something. I don't know. It's going to take something like that to have to bring us together.
180W domestic violence suspect, Tesla 2647 Halldale, 2647 Halldale. Suspect last seen on foot and on direction, female black, 51 years, brown jacket, unknown pounds, armed with a knife. In violation of a domestic violence restraining order. Code 3 is 4833 RT 326.
All right, so another domestic violence call. Yeah, not. I mean, it's. I mean, thankfully we have the bowls to smoke. You know, it just. I feel like a lot of fruit, not much fruit. Very fruitless.
This is a male letter constitutional code 2 incident 4840 and RD 2185.
You know. What up, Chuck? How are you? The metaverse. Nah, what keeps me going is laughing. Like I said, I'll just go and watch some old shit. Go watch Brewster's Millions or some other shit. Make me laugh. You know, some old movie that was fun and good and not some remake bullshit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, right there. So, yeah, I would, that's what I would do. That's what I do, actually, rather.
Approximately 10 minutes ago from the intersection of City Terrace Drive and Alma Avenue in the unincorporated area of East Los Angeles.
ADW, guys. Assault with a deadly weapon.
There is one suspect last seen driving northbound on Alma Avenue from City Terrace Drive in a red moped scooter-style vehicle, NFT. Suspect can be described as a male Hispanic, approximately 30 years old, NFD, last seen wearing a gray hoodie. Weapon used was a black handgun, NFD. If no questions for East LA 22, you can go ahead and drop the fence.
Questions or information? There's nothing further. Pass channel clear at 2320.
This is Better Domestic Violence, 1943 Holly Drive. You said a vehicle, a dark blue or black SUV. Victim is a female, life 48 years, light blue dress, code 2 incident 4839 and RD 66.
You know what's funny? You're talking about a Vespa, John. It's like Do you see any of the Honda?
Any North Hollywood unit, TK suspects are now 333 Universal Hollywood is Sheraton Universal vehicles, a gray Tesla Model X, 7 Sam X-Ray Edward 150, 7X Sam X-Ray Edward 150, tune stick 443 1587.
So they're trying to steal a Tesla at the Marriott in near Universal Studios. Now I was gonna say before that went off, as far as Vespa is concerned, I still see a lot of them because they're very collectible. Now, do you guys ever see the old school 80s Honda Elites? Thank you, Jack Cade. Did you guys ever see those Honda Elite scooters? I mean, they were pretty popular then. I just don't see them at all anymore. Like, I figured to myself, how isn't anybody taking those and like redoing them?
Traffic unit, DUI traffic, Melrose and Hayward.
Another one.
Black WM3 Vermont license plate. King Adam Mary 43. King Adam Mary 43. Suspects male with wristband and ring hood switches 390. Cooked incident 45-8701.
All right, intoxicated male just crashed his car on Melrose. That's 3 crashes tonight on Melrose alone. We've had 10 car wrecks tonight so far, and 3 of them alone have been somewhere on Melrose. Wow. Wow. This is St. Paul, Minnesota. St. Paul. Yeah, Bill, Joe, we've had 2 Figueroa calls. We had a stolen car on Figueroa, and I can't remember what the other call was. But maybe it was the one they had the pursuit. Drunk driver.
Turning onto the Loke. Second hand per Santa Monica PD. Heard 5 ago. Tag is 239. Plate is clear.
Some train and possible shooting just occurred. 255 South Grand Avenue. 255 South Grand Avenue near the corner of Granite Ground. Suspect is a female, known possible transient, wearing a dark jacket, dark pants. Possibly shot a gun. Pierre heard a gunshot. The suspect is holding unknown object in one hand and a phone in another. It's code 3 and 10 485
Shout out to the transient with the gun.
Oh, Jesus, what's that smell, man?
That'd be the transient with the gun. Yeah, they probably used it as a toilet and moved on. He fucking took a deuce in his fucking car and left it. Hobos be strapped. That's right. Don't trip. Thank you, Cass. I'll check it out later. It was, Todd. That is a nice car. The Monte Carlo as well. Grand Nationals I think more. But again, Grand Nationals Buick. But still GM. Still GM stuff. So GM's GM, right? Some homie to clown.
Southwest units, unknown trouble, 2700 Redondo Boulevard, 2700 South Redondo, apartment 1, code 3, incident 4862, or D312, unit telling them.
Well, unknown trouble. All right.
Santa Clara units, Rhea B918 on Narcissus, update on the call, DP now in garage, DP went inside, informant trying to get DP to come back out, items heard breaking in background, DP possibly ransacking his own home.
Unit Madeline, suspect 1517 North Harvard, suspect male Armenian, 35 years, black shirt, black shorts, 390, code 2 incident 4868 or D649.
All right, 918, guys. Somebody's, probably not all there. And as you heard, he's ransacking his own home. Caprice Classic? Nah, they're too boaty. The Impala, maybe. The Impala, the 94 to 96 Impalas with the LT1s. But I know the Caprice and the Roadmaster both came with the same motors, but they're too boaty. If I'm going to have a boat, I'll have the Impala. The Impala looks nice. And the Caprice is close to the Impala. It's dang close. But there still is a difference. They're stealing catalytic converters. Stealing the cats. Yeah, man, those cats, dude. They have platinum in them. So they go and take those and recycle those fucking things. He had a 74 Ford Elite. I don't know what an Elite is. I'm not familiar. I'd have to Google it. I don't remember the Elite. I was never much for El Caminos or the Ranchero, but I definitely would rather have a Camino over a Ranchero. Rancheros were pretty gross, but yeah. I mean, I like like a 70 Camino, something like that. And they made them forever. I mean, fuck, they made it to like, what, 87? The El Camino? I think 87 is like probably the last year they made that car. They made them for a while. I had a friend that used to love them. He had a few. He had fucking 3 of them, I think. You know, one by one, not 3 at a time. Not, you know. But he loved those things. 70 was... Yeah, my buddy Sci-Fi had a 70 when we were kids. It was fantastic. With the big 454 Beast. Yeah, it was a big car. The LS6 motor and all that good jazz.
That was mental illness. 2016, West 7th place. Subject is a female 12 years old wearing a red hooded sweatshirt, black sweats. Unconstitutional code 2 incident 4880 and RD 1253.
Yep.
All units, code 4, 2647 Halldale Avenue, so 32.
Yeah, an orange Ranchero with 351 Cleveland. SoCal style. I mean, you could add a Windsor. I don't know. Could be a Windsor, but I'm sure you'd rather have the Cleveland, right, over the Windsor. Yeah, there's a lot of cool cars back then. Cars were pretty cool. I'd like to have an older car with a whole new chassis and all the new electronics, but just the old body. That would be nice. That way you have that old look. But it starts right up. You don't smell like gas. You can drive it to Vegas. You don't have to worry about it overheating. You can have AC blowing, the sound system crazy bumping, and all that good jazz. You don't even have to look at the gauges. I'm fine. I'm great. I'm good. I'd rather have that. Yeah, resto mod. Redos. That's why I like what's his name was doing. Ken Diggett. Their cars are pretty slick. You know, they do some nice stuff. What's my thoughts on what? Yeah, I'm over the carbureted cars. It's all good. Smell like shit. Sometimes they don't start. They get flooded or whatever. Lots of crashes on Melrose is right, Cliff. I mean, Melrose is kind of going downhill. You got a Holden, huh, Rod? You don't see too many Holdens.
Heading at the car, 1173 Valley Spring Lane in the backyard. Suspect male, 30 to 35 years, 6'1", white sweatshirt, dark pants. Code 2 incident 4892, RD 1565.
Oh, you talking about a Pacer? Yeah, Pacer Rock. Those were pretty familiar cars. I mean, pretty popular. The Pacer and the Gremlin. The Gremlin was a little more higher end, you know. And those AMXs, you know, they're pretty valuable cars. You know, they weren't the most popular then. People liked them, for sure. But they were under stiff competition. It's like, why would I spend that much money on that car when I could have a Chevelle or a crazy, you know, Mach 1 Mustang or something, you know? And, or a Pontiac, you know, nice Trans Am or a GTO or something, you know, so.
Tool number occurred 20 minutes ago from 113 North Robertson. Suspect last seen southbound Robertson in a black four-door vehicle, unknown make or model. Suspects are 2 male blacks, number 1 wearing a black sweats, red Air Force Ones, number 2 no further. Property taken was a Cartier with Frost. Both suspects armed with black handguns. Weapons and property still outstanding. Information only incident 4740.
How awesome is it?
Code 4, 101 North Alameda Street. No evidence of trouble.
That robbery was at the Ivy. That was the same one. They're just telling you 20 minutes later.
Henry Harvick, unit ambulance overdose 4406 Collis Avenue, code 204-895 and RD 418.
And I told you, going to the Ivy, what did I say? Oh, that's the kind of place they got the Rolexes and the Cartier watches. What did they take? A Cartier watch. There you go. They know what they're doing. They know what they're taking. Straight took a nice Cartier watch, probably $10,000, $20,000 watch. One little quick lick. Sell it for, I don't know, $3,000 to somebody.
Investigation 5601 DeSoto Avenue in Kaiser Woodland Hills, code 2 4891 and RD 725.
Subaru, Brad. Subaru's just garbage to me. I've never liked anything they've done. You close the door on a Subaru and it just, I don't know, it just sounds so chunky and thin. Now, don't get me wrong. I know they're quite fast, little Boxster STI, WRX STIs, and they're quick. I'm not saying that, but it's just never been my cup of tea, and I feel like Subaru is just junk. I just do. And I would never buy a Brat. I would have an STI before a Brat. That's for goddamn sure. That's for goddamn sure. I'm just not much for the JDM stuff either. It's just not my cup of tea. The Lancers and the Evo Lancer and all that good stuff.
356 South Rampart Boulevard. In the hallway, suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a green t-shirt, black pants, white tennis shoes. Code 2 incident 4900 RD 251.
And to me, I'd rather have like an old Skyline over any souped up, Subaru. I'd rather have an old bottom of the barrel Skyline. Yeah, it was up at the Ivy. Yeah, man. X-Ray, you got a Subaru? You like the Subaru wagons? I know a lot of people that like wagons. I mean, wagons are rare. You don't see many Beamer wagons or Benz wagons. Volvo wagons, rare.
Street. Suspect is the PR's wife, assaulted PR. There are guns in location locked in the safe. It's code 2 incident 4906 1203.
14-second quarter-mile car. That's laughable. You'd rather have a Dodge. Well, I understand that, Full Throttle, but you say to yourself, that's 14-second quarter-mile out of a four-banger. That's a four-cylinder motor. That is turbocharged. I'm assuming all-wheel drive.
256 West 126th Street. Suspect is a male white, early 70s, blue or gray, bathrobe, white shirt, inside the residence, known to have a gun. Code 2, incident 4901, RE 1831.
So I say to you, okay, if you look back just for a second, let's just look at 2002. Okay, I know it was a while back. It's 18 years ago, 19 years ago. Okay, 19 years ago, GM was putting out LS1 V8s that were barely getting 325 horses at the crank. Definitely not at the rear wheel. And I guarantee you take that car off the lot and you're running 1430s. So I tell you, 20 years later, to have a four-banger that's turbocharged all-wheel drive running the same times, that's impressive. Because you're guaranteed you're getting a lot better gas mileage if you don't drive like an asshole. You know what I mean? Not drive aggressive. So you just gotta think about it, I think, in those terms. And I get it what you're saying. Well, Demon will run, high 9 or 10 flat off the showroom floor, but you're also talking about a car that is $160,000. Car's not cheap. Even when they first came out, that's a $90,000 car. So it's like, you can't compare the apple to the orange. You know what I mean? It don't work. Not in my book, it doesn't. So you got to give the WRX its just due, and that's why I was telling you, it's not my cup of tea, and I don't like it, but I respect it. I respect it because I understand its power and its potential. And nowadays, you have a lot of small cars putting out a lot of horsepower to the crank and the rear wheels from factory.
Hey, 311 man, 2217 Spalding Avenue, approximate location. Suspect is a male white or Hispanic tattoos. Suspect involved in loot bags himself from the sofa. It's code 2 incident 4918 RDE.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
I got a boner.
All right, we got a grown man performing lewd acts on himself. He's jacking off. This is why you like me, because I'm real. Yeah, I mean, that's just the way I look at it. Look at the apple from every angle. You know, it's just the way you got to look at it. Those darts were quick cars. You know, the Dodge Darts. Again, another turbo 4-cylinder that's somewhat lightweight, somewhat high revving. You know, it can move. It's a good little fast car. You know, no replacement for displacement. Yeah, no, well, there really is though, Ron. That's an old saying. Nowadays, it's all about forced induction. I mean, you can have these 4 cylinders with, you know, big turbos or a large supercharger or fucking both. There's dudes that are doing super head turbocharging the same car. Fucking craziness. Fucking quad turbo cars. Like, it's, you know, people, I mean, again, the money is the only thing, is your only limit, right? If you got the money, you can do whatever the fuck you like. But there is something cool about a car that you can drive off the showroom floor and that does good time. You know, without having to change the tires or put anything on it. It's impressive. You know what I mean? Your hubby's got an WRX. Some danger. You love the 4-cylinder Pro mods. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's what I'm saying. Everybody has their own little niche. You know, I know you got the big V8 guys.
Boulevard Apartment 2, code 2 incident 4926, 37.
The little 4 bangers that just, you know, are trying to do their best to outdo the 8-cylinder cars, and some of them are with 4 bangers. You know, it's impressive. You know, I told you about my friend that had the.
Hey, stuff. Batteries 4.5.
The hell?
Wearing a gray shirt. Code 2 incident 4927 and already 1802.
You know, he'd bring a all dead stock 1974 4-door Mercedes-Benz to the drag races, and everybody would laugh at him. Then he'd put 2 slicks in the back of it, and he actually put a little bottle in it at one time. But even running straight with like a drag radial on that car, with 2 of us sitting in the back, that car was running like 14 flat, almost 1410. But it was a 6.9 liter. 6.9 liter V8.
Standby, Evergreen and Malabar.
And slicks do a lot. They'll give you a half second. Wait, 14 seconds slow for a 4-door sedan in 19... Hold on, what year was that? I'm sorry. Maybe it was like... That was probably like 98, 99. Bullshit, dude. I'm telling you, he was beating Corvettes. He was beating the fools in their SS Camaros. Fool would come in with their WS6 Trans Am and get their ass handed to him. Running 1440s. This dude's running 1410. He got 310s on them. And he had 2 people sitting in the back seat. And it was dirty as fuck, unwashed. Shit looked like a sack of It looked like Uncle Buck's car. You know, the one where they fucking hold your ears and it was about to blow? It looked like Uncle Buck's car. Straight sleeper like a motherfucker. And fools are like, I gotta race that?
390 woman.
Gotta race that?
On Laurel Grove, south of Van Allen. Subject is a female Hispanic, blonde hair, black sweater, black pants, under the influence of unknown narcotics. Monitor constitutional code 2 4941 and RD 1503.
I'm telling you.
Pacific unit, postal ADW suspect 4902 Marion Drive. A suspect is male Hispanic, curly gray hair, blue plaid shirt, blue jeans, holding possibly a wine bottle. Code 2 4940 RD 1468.
Yeah, it was a straight sleeper, man. And he'd hand those Corvettes and those Camaros, the F-Body Club, like, what the fuck? And none of them was beating him. He was bracket racing, running 1410 every time, crushing them out. Oh, it was fucking hysterical, dude. I mean, let me tell you something, though. In 74, that was the high-end car. It was a 6.9 liter with electric air ride. So it was a big, heavy boat, but it was the car in 74 to have. You know what I mean? It was a very prestigious and very expensive car today. You go look up a 74 6.9 liter Benz and see how much it is. They're not cheap. They're expensive cars because they were well ahead of their time. Casimiro, have a great night.
Domestic violence in the skate 5601 DeSoto at Kaiser Woodland Hills. See the victim in room 303 occurred in RD 1795. Code 244 RD 2177.
Well, I don't think the Grand National is really a sleeper, Harold. It was fast and they knew it.
3839 Los Feliz, 3839 Los Feliz in the alley behind the apartment complex. Subject was last seen running eastbound in the alley. Female light clothing. It's code 3 incident 4947 RD 1132.
You know, the Grand National was very expensive when it came out. It was more than a Corvette. That's why they didn't sell a whole lot of them.
4100 Beverly Boulevard, 4100 Beverly Boulevard. Vehicle that no yellow older model truck on no plates. Code 3 incident 4942 RD 2015.
That's why people were pissed. They were like, man, I bought my Corvette and this fucking sedan, whatever the fuck you're selling, this Buick fucking just whooped me up. You know what I mean? People were pissed, and it was an expensive car, and that's why they didn't sell a whole lot of them. I'll tell you, you want a car that was a sleeper. 2 cars that were sleepers that were the same car by GM. It was the Typhoon and the Cyclone. Okay? Everybody thought that was just a Blazer. Oh, it's a fucking box. It's a Blazer. They didn't realize that 4.3 liter VTEC with a turbo, with the all-wheel drive, was again in 1992 beating Corvettes off the showroom floor. A regular Typhoon and a regular Cyclone, dead stock, were beating those cars, and they were like, "What the fuck? I just spent $45,000 on my Corvette, and this fucking Blazer just beat me." But again, they didn't sell a lot of them because the Blazer was $36,000. It was like, what the fuck? I'm not buying that shit. So they didn't sell a whole lot. They only made them 2 years. They only made a few colors. So you want a sleeper, back then, it was the Typhoon, really. Cyclones are pretty rare.
Domestic violence restraining order, 7010 South Hoover. 7010 South Hoover, suspect is a male Hispanic, 36 years, code 3 incident 4953 RD 1249.
Labilos, thank you so much. You know, think about it. It basically had the Corvette drivetrain. It had a 700 R4, right? It had a 4.3 liter Vortec with a turbo. It was all-wheel drive. The bad part was the brakes, leaf springs and drums in the rear, and it was leaf springs in the back with the suspension and drum brakes in the rear. And that's the bad part about the car. The car wouldn't stop. You had a lot of people that wrecked those cars, and I had 3 friends that had one. That had them, and all 3 wrecked them. All of them.
10 West 7th Street, a homeless shelter. Suspect male white, 6'2", dark gray hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans, code Johnston 4955 RD 266.
That was the Hellcat back then. Yeah. I mean, there was just some cars that were kind of quiet. I mean, sure, the GN was, the Grand National was quiet a bit, but even the GN had the bigger bump. I mean, you really wanted the GNX. You didn't want just the GN.
Possible attempt suicide, 4250 Glencoe Unit 1231. Code 2 incident, 4961 RD 1453.
Yeah, it sucks. Another, the GNX, though, they only made 547 of, so there was a really rare option car. We're coming up on 5, Ray. Let's get 5 up in here, man. Let's get that post time going. Got car talk and kinds of fun things. Round 5 coming up. Round 5.
Unknown trouble 6720 Balboa Boulevard. Residence OS location. Female crying on the line. Code 20496 1020.
Those 80s cars, Nova, are definitely starting to get popular. And, if you have it original one time, it's only original once. And if you didn't fuck with it, then you got a cherry right there. That's an expensive car. What up, Spoolin?
Was foreign 73 resident suspect is the ex-husband, male Hispanic, 30 years. Let's go to incident 4959 RD 1243.
Spoolin, I got a drop for you, bro. You ready? Woo! Woo! There's some spooling for you. That is that blow-off valve, baby. That's a loud-ass turbo. That's right. You gotta love that turbo spool and that blow-off, right? And I'm telling you, see, my friend had a really nice Typhoon, and he kept it stock, dead stock on the outside. What up, Sergey? It's great to see you. Shout out to all of Barcelona and you, sir. Hopefully Spain is a rockin'. Happy holidays to you and your fam. Yeah, I mean, it was a crazy car, and he had a crazy setup. You know, he had the Kenny Bell Bad Boy intercooler and the Greddy blow-off valve and the ATR exhaust and the car dead stock. It just looked dead stock, but when it was driving, it was definitely done up. And boy, oh boy, he would go to the street races and just absolutely sucker so many people. Rob, thank you. What's up, Rob? Yeah, he would sucker so many people. Hi, Sugar and Spice. He would get them all because they just saw some young, kid. Thought, oh, he don't know how to drive, and that's a Blazer. I got this. He'd be eating those Eclipse, like the GSX Eclipse and the Talons and all that shit alive. Just absolutely eating them alive. He put a bigger ball bearing turbo in there. Thing was like boosting 30 pounds with the fucking E-line brake, just sitting there, just waiting to hold in the line lock go off and just throw you in the goddamn seat. I mean, absolutely throw you in the seat, But, I mean, that car, it only had that jump out the hole, realistically. It really was the fast cars. It's like a gazelle getting caught by a panther, But you can get to that, that finish line first. Don't matter, right? Crazy Jeeper, thank you.
Number unit transferred only in the Western and PCH, 2 to 3 shots. No further information. Code Twisted 4973
Couple shots. Thank you, Crazy Jeeper. Thank you, the Cop 777. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Robert from LA. Happy Friday. And happy holidays to all you guys.
Suspect 05 Bernal Street. Suspect number 1 is a male, black, 20 years, thin build, dark complexion, short faded haircut, wearing a black shirt with yellow badge on the shoulder, black pants, possible security uniform. Suspect number 2 is a female, black, wearing gray or white sweatsuit, code 2 incident 4974, RD449.
Yeah, spooling, but if I guessed, I bet you the car had something like 100 original miles or less.
Units here, 115 man at 8960 Woodman now is now in ADW. Suspect there now at 8960 Woodman Avenue after the 7-Eleven. Here, call back advice. Suspect, a male, white, tall, wearing a black sweater, beige shirt, friction beige pants, is now armed with a knife. Now code 3, incident 4938 in RD 1977. Mission units in Hale identified.
Josh Lusky, thank you so much, Josh, for the kind dono. 7-Eleven.
Should have it in progress. 8485 Lennox Boulevard. Code 3 incident 4978 RD 1676.
Oh no, Agna, I'm telling you, this car was no joke. It was no joke, and he'd drive it really quietly around there, and he'd hustle. I mean, dude, when you saw him, you'd see like literally a kid that was 20 that looked like he was 16. Not a hair on his face. Couldn't grow a hair on his face. Couple pimples. Just looks like a normal high schooler. Go over there and hustle left and right. And most fools, they'd see how hard he'd jump out of the hole, and that's it. And a chase is a race, as they say, right? So if you chased him at all and you didn't follow through, that's it. Might as well just hand him the money, and most of the time they did. And for its time, the car is fast. Is it the fastest? Is it a fast car in today's time? No, it isn't. Is it a fast car? Yes. But is it in today's standards? No, it just isn't. I mean, today's standards, you have cars that are showroom floor cars running 10s, 11s, 12s all day long. But also, those cars are also usually $80,000 to $125,000, right? And the Typhoon is not that. It was very expensive in its time, because $36,000 then was probably like $60K. And that's why they didn't sell a lot.
5820 Hazeltine Avenue in apartment 23. Suspect number 1 is female white, number 2 male white in the relationship but possibly assaulting each other. Is code 214-987 or 946.
Yeah, I mean, my buddy had a nice Cobra. I want to say it was about a 98. My buddy Kirk. And 305 horse. I mean, again, if you had 300 horses in the 90s, you had a fast car. Nowadays, you have sedans. Big, fat, 5,000-pound pig sedans, 4 doors, with V8s that have 500 horses. Okay? So, that big, fat 4-door with air conditioning, fully loaded, footrests, and all that shit. Light, interior lights, everything. Will end up beating your car. You know? And that's the legit real. That's realistic, you know? And that's just it. Well, yeah, and Tesla again, but a Tesla, what does a Tesla cost? And what do those PD100s cost? 160?
6134 Glen Oak Street. It's code 2, incident 498-630-627.
PD100's 160,000.
To the Carroll direct subject male, Hispanic, 30 to 35 years, blue and black flannel shirt, unknown color pants, black bicycle. Threatened to stab the resident, no weapon seen, code 2, incident 4993-3737.
I bet you have 300 horsepower 4 cylinders, Nova, now. I mean, what does that EcoBoost make that Ford puts out, the Turbo EcoBoost 4? I bet you that fucking thing is close to 300 horses. I bet it is. I bet it's close. It's got to be over 250 horse for that fucking thing. Well, I'm just talking about the EcoBoost motor. That's all I'm talking about. Not their V8, not their 5-liter. You know, not any of that. We're not talking about anything in the Super Snake or anything like that. No supercharged stuff. Just the regular EcoBoost 4-cylinder turbo. You know, I would venture to say it's got to be close to 300 horse. F-150 7-liter V6 EcoBoost is 325. Thank you for that, new guy. I appreciate the stat. See, EcoBoost is 310 to 330. See, that's what I'm saying. That's a 4-cylinder Nova. That's what I'm saying. So you got 4 cylinders that are pushing well into 300 horses at the crank. Not at the rear wheel, but at least at the crank. Okay? So you'll get 250 to the wheels or whatever. It's a lot for a little 4-cylinder. So that's why the V8 could not have less than 500 horses. I mean, look at those 392s, right? Out of Dodge. They're 485 horses, I believe. They have to have 500 just to compete in the market. If you're laughed at if you have a V8 that's less than 500 horses. I'm telling you, you do. Like, nobody's trying to buy your shit. You just aren't.
Street units, the ambulance EDW suspect there now, 1264 South Cochran, 1264 South Cochran.
Well,
unknown suspect is possibly armed with a gun and possibly assaulted PR with a branch. It's code 3, incident 4995 or D755.
Well, full throttle.
Suspect there now, 5951 Hollywood Boulevard. See the PR in a blue Hyundai sedan. We'll direct this suspect, male, Asian, 19 years, wearing a blue COVID mask, brown-headed sweatshirt over a green T-shirt, black pants. Suspect threw a rocker bottle at PR's vehicle. It's code 2, incident 5001 RD637.
Yeah, no, I know the 6.2 liter.
Suspect there now, 1327 Exposition Boulevard. Suspect female, black, heavy set dark clothing. Code 2, incident 5002 RD356.
Yeah, no, I get what what they're doing at Dodge with the big blown motors, and again, and you have the red eyes and the regulars.
Man-woman dispute 5233 Riverton Avenue in apartment 4. Suspect male Hispanic, 20 to 30 years, short hair. A female Hispanic, 20 to 30 years. Go to incident 5004 D1548.
And they're changing the blower size from a 2.3 liter blower to a 2.6 liter blower to boost horse. I get it. I mean, I see what they're doing. But again, like somebody else said, they're boosted. I mean, good luck getting with the traction. It's more traction issues on those cars. And that's why the cars that are around 400 to 500 that are all-wheel drive and boosted, that's a tough person to knock off if they know how to drive. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Vern? And again, also, that, you know, again, with the Dodge cars, like the Demons and stuff, again, to
AW suspect 4829 West 17th Street in front of the apartment complex. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 30 years, code 2 and SID 5008 and RD 775.
you know, you have to get the crate out and change the PCM. And you're talking about on the race gas, it getting that high race 840 horse. You know, normally it's not getting the 840. We know that, right? They couldn't send it out of the factory over 808. Okay, and to get it up to the 840 that it's claimed, which it does do, you have to, you know what I mean, get the box, get your Demon crate open and change the, you know, the power control module and a few other things. Tony B. Thanks, Tony. Yeah, tractions is what it's really all about. And that's why an all-wheel drive boost, you know, it's a killer. That's why Typhoons were great. You know, it just was a good car. Fair Lady Z, how about that? You know, I was never a huge fan of the Z's. You know, the Fair Lady's a nice car. I mean, I guess that's the Japanese version of the Z, right? It's not the one they use out here. It's the real, true JDM version of that car. But nevertheless, I'll be honest. I think the last 300Z I like the 300Zs in like 95, 6, the twin turbos. That one I enjoyed. My friend Rodolfo had one, and I thought it was a really cool car. I enjoyed the outside look of it. They were fast. You didn't see too many of the twin turbo ones. Like, you saw a lot of those cars. They sold a lot.
See the PR in front of the 7-Eleven. Female black, 43 years retro, was married to the boyfriend, and male black, 50 years, wearing a black shirt, blue pants, code 2 is hit 5009 and RD 1831.
Call located at 7-Eleven.
Located where? On Figueroa.
7 Ottoman Street, suspect male Hispanic, mid-40s, with sweater. PR monitoring remotely from ring camera, code 2, incident 500, correction, incident 5014, RD 1988.
All right, I got a burglary call there, guys. Someone's remotely watching them on the ring camera from their phone. Yeah, I mean, new guy, that's a fantastic car too, but even that car used is what, 75,000 now for that car?
291, screaming woman, 1430 South Bonnie Free,
80?
1430 South Bonnie Free.
Used. I mean, again, we're not going to find those cars, you know, I mean, the new versions of those cars are what, 130 grand now? 120,000?
That's your trespass suspect there now at 15445 Trail Boulevard at 7-Eleven. There's now code 2. There's a trespass order on file for the suspect who is jumping on customers' vehicles. Incident 4956.
Asshole. So he's already been trespassed from 7-Eleven. Now he's out there jumping on the cars of the customers, man. I hope all those customers go out there and whoop his ass.
Hadouken! Hadouken!
Fucking asshole. Ah, too funny, man. Too funny. So yeah, those GTRs are quite a bit expensive, and I say to myself, that's a tough pill to swallow to spend well into 6 figures on a Nissan. For me to spend 6 figures, which I don't have, on a Nissan?
Oswald Perfect 9 progress, 233 West 84th place, 233 West 84th place. Unknown suspect didn't break into PR's bedroom. It's code 3 and 750 21268.
At that point, I'd rather have a nice Benz or Beamer or Audi. I'd rather have that and go a lot slower. And not even give 2 fucks that you'd whoop me every race, all races. I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care. Well, I don't know if it's not that they're not worth it. I just think that they're expensive, like all cars are. Those really do hold their value, Dream, because you don't see a lot of them, and they are highly coveted, so they hold their value. Problem with a car like that is we all know you're buying it used. It's been driven hard. You don't find too many old men or old ladies that are out there buying $120,000 Nissans, sports cars, and driving them slow around the neighborhood. Now, having said that, in the 70s and 80s, I bet you found a lot of people buying 350Zs, 240Zs, and not touching them and driving them slowly. And then people are buying them now and you know, treating them like cream puffs. But the GTRs, different story. It's way, way, way too highly touted, and it's way too expensive. It's out of most people's reaches, you know. Reese Nightshear, thank you so much for all the gifted tier 1 subs. Thank you, Reese, and welcome to everybody who just got a free tier 1 sub from Reese.
Welcome.
Thank you so much, Reese. Yeah, Bert's in the house. What up, Bert? Yeah. Tony P, thank you. What up, Bert? How are you, buddy? You're welcome, Reese. Thanks for hanging out on the Friday. Happy holidays to you and your fam. And, yeah, man, cars are fun. You know, it's crazy to see how quickly they evolve, you know, whether it be sedans or sports cars or trucks. I mean, I was just telling you, I was crazy how the trucks are fucking stupid. It's like you can't even get a regular truck for like less than $70,000 now. You just can't. You can't get it. Spoolin', let's go. Yeah, Spoolin'. You're awesome, Spoolin'.
Smell Hispanic. Suspect is now in front of PR's house, shirtless. It's on 75017.
That's we're gonna dummy in front of the house, shirtless. Well, I mean, again, and that's another thing, new guy. I would never want to buy a car that's 6 figures or over that's been molested, that people have put fucking blow-off valves and exhausts on and all that shit. I don't trust the work. I'd rather not. I mean, again, I just feel like those, I would never really want to buy a sports car used. They're just driven too hard. You're asking for trouble, I think.
On the area of San Fernando Road and Thorpe 5 gunshots. Hurry, cut 2 into 11 and I-1177.
Another shooting.
Central unit, possible for 39 suspect 458
Burglary.
4th Street and Problematic Design. Suspect number 1, male, possibly black, 20 to 30 years, 5 to 6 foot tall. Green hooded sweatshirt, through rocket window, and possibly a 6-inch metal item. Suspect number 2, male, 40 to 50 years, leather jacket, lasting approximately 20 minutes ago. Let's go 2 incidents, 630-148.
113,000.
UW suspects are now Tobias Roscoe. Tobias and Roscoe see the PR at the Blue Tent. Suspects are male Hispanic. No further description. Then appear with a gun. Code 3 incident 12/1985.
Okay, so Sippy, you're talking 113,000 plus tax and license, so you're talking 120K out the door, easy. And that's an MSRP. And if you looked at any of these cars, I showed you on my Twitter feed that they're charging $40,000 markups on fucking a RAV4. On a RAV4, they're charging $40,000. They wanted $94,000 for a RAV4 here in California. What do you think they would charge for a $113,000 GTR? I guarantee you that's a $150,000 car right now. Guarantee. If the RAV4 is $94,000, guarantee you the GTR, the brand new GTR 600 horsepower beast. Okay? I proved it. I showed you the sticker. It said $40,000 dealer adjustment. And it said $2,500 for ceramic coating. Ladies and gentlemen, you could do that at home for a lot cheaper, $100 or less. $2,500 for fucking ceramic coating. They got to be off their goddamn, out of their minds. I don't know what they're looking for somebody quickly. He's looking for somebody. Somebody must have ran. I guarantee Wiener. I'm telling you, Corvettes all day, 120, 130. I'm telling you. Go look at here in California. I don't know where you live, but here in California, okay, there's the taxes and everything is quite high here. Okay, go look at a Hellcat. Go look at a red eye Hellcat. That's a $105,000 sticker plus tax for a red eye Hellcat. So you're spending $110 out the door, $115. And what's tax and license on that car? $6,000, easy. Your new loaded Tahoe is $84,000. See, thank you. Damn, he caught him right there. Look, he's right on the street, guys. $84,000 for a Tahoe. Okay, that car was $50,000 5-7 years ago. Now it's 84.
Traffic units here, DUI traffic 1003 Arleta Avenue has been upgraded to code 3. Suspect is attempting to see the location, continues to TC into the vehicles.
Yeah, Santos.
Code 3 and 713 at 1959.
Foot bail after the wreck. Is that what it is, Barb? Thank you for the update. You just buy a Toyota. But my point being is I look on Twitter last week.
Fire Department at 21743 Devonshire, Los Toros Mexican Restaurant for a 390 woman and a verbally abusive male companion. Code 2 incident 31RD1722.
You know, they were posting up pictures, and I told you it was a RAV4, showed the entire fucking dealer sticker in the car. You can see the reflection from the window. And the first thing is $40,000 dealer markup. It was $94K before tax and license. Okay, so again, you're talking $100,000 for a RAV4. A RAV4. Isn't that the bottom of the barrel? I don't think there's a cheaper Toyota besides a Corolla.
From 8455 Glenwood Boulevard, number 15511 150.
What is going on?
Property taken was a cell phone, laptops, weapons or sales sounding information to 4978.
Another robbery? What a shocker.
Unit, correction, ADW, domestic violence suspect, 35th and Central, CPR in a gray and blue RV, will direct to suspect, female, black, 57 years, wearing a black hat, black jacket, purple pants, black shoes, armed with pepper spray, threatened PR with a knife. Code, monitor comments for health and safety. Code 2, incident 34, and RD 1343.
Yeah. So, yeah, a lot of good stuff. A lot of good cars, a lot of good fun. All right, guys, let's get into some more good fun right here. I already gave you the post time. It's time for
Round 5.
Let's go. Round 5. Yes, you heard it right. Pepper spray.
Do you have cookies?
Do you?
Puff, give. Puff, give.
2 joints in the morning. I smoke 2 joints at night.
Fire that shit up.
Want to do bong hit?
Smoke. 20 minutes ago from 8455 Manos Boulevard. The suspect vehicle was last seen westbound towards Seth Street, addition to 4978.
Units code 41430 South Monterey Street, suspect Julie.
Yeah, it was a $50,000 car, newbie. I think it was 49, 51, somewhere in that range. And then with the $40,000 markup, it went to 82, and then all the other shit, $2,500 for ceramic coating.
15 man, 800 North Alameda Station, ticket concourse near the main entrance. Suspect is a male black, early 30 years, dreaded hair, black and white button-up shirt, red shorts, black shoes. Code 2 incident 37 and RE 119.
I think it was like $3,000 for what is that? Low jack. All kinds of shit. They were trying to get him. You know, they were trying to get him good. I'm assuming they got somebody good. I am assuming that, but it was pretty wild. Pretty wild to see what the fuck that even Toyota here. It was a Toyota in Sacramento. Was exactly right here, but still in California, nevertheless. Nevertheless, in California. Gotta love Cali, baby. Gotta love Cali. Overtaxed. That's how we do it here. Sorry, guys. I'm just looking for something for a sec. No. Yeah, so that's why I say most people would want to go to like Nevada and try to buy a car and bring it back here. You know what I mean? But a lot of rules against that too. A lot of rules, a lot of regulations. Sorry about that. Oh, no, for sure, boosted. That's the way they are. But, I mean, that's... What car doesn't drop as soon as you take it off the lot? And think about that. That RAV4, had you bought it, would be worth $50,000 had you just pulled it off the lot. You lost half your money the second you drove that car off the lot. All right? I mean, that dealer markup is just insane. Insane. What's your go-to Josh, I don't go to dispensaries. I know growers, so I just go to the growers. Yeah, no dispensaries for me.
Additional unit 104717 East Street. 112 Admin 4 small concerns allowed.
Yeah, you know what's funny is I saw some shit on Carvana. Apparently they're in trouble. These fools are selling cars, used cars with no titles. Like can't get the title, and they'll sell you the car, give you a temporary plate, but like saw this story in Texas, some girl bought a Hyundai, she can't drive it, sitting in her driveway. And the company cannot by law issue more than one temporary plate. And now it's been about a year and the car just sitting there. And they issue plates to her, but she can't use them. They're going to impound the car. So a weird thing, man. Carvana, not so awesome apparently. And then they go on to say that in California, Michigan, like Maine, Texas, and a few other places is where they've already been brought up on charges on doing the same thing, which I thought was pretty wild.
Woman dispute Hart and Gentry Avenue, Sussex, male Hispanic, white shirt.
What up, Samson?
With a female unknown inside of a black Nissan Sentra, double parked. Want to call for additional switch with 049 NRG 1514.
Oh, is he done for the night? Dang it. Let's watch them for just a second. Well, I get that. That's, they ask for it. But, I mean, again, a lot of these fools, look, depending on the car, right? They're not going to just give it to you. Why? Because they know there'll be somebody just behind you that will pay it and won't ask any other questions. Fools that'll just dump the money right away. Because it's the money is of no object, and they just want that particular vehicle. You know what I'm saying? I think that's something that happens a lot. Let's go check out all the Alien Alphabet's out, NLM's out. Let's see what they're up to. NLM's on the roll. Let's go check out NLM, man. Boom! Shout out to NLM.
Suspect are now 663 East 119th Street. Suspect male aesthetic wearing a black shirt. Code 2, incident 52. Panic alarm. The rider is in a black 2019 Mercedes-Benz A. George Henry John 406. Code 2, incident 58 RD 839.
Yeah, new car. I mean, it depends on the car. I agree, but it depends on the car. Like I said, I don't want to buy a fucking Hellcat with 25,000 miles on it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. That's a car that people are driving hard. They're doing donuts on it. They probably fucking slammed it into a curb and fixed it. And, again, everyone thinks, oh, it's a clean title. I looked on Carfax. Well, what you don't realize is that the person had the money to fix it on their own dime. Okay? So they don't get in trouble with it. You'll never know. You're not, unless you get underneath it and take a look at it. You'll look at the Carfax. Oh, it's clean. It's never been wrecked. But meanwhile, it has been wrecked. And they did fucking $7,000 worth of damage to the front end, and they just paid it on their own. It happens. Trust. It does. So, don't trip.
Is ambulance traffic overturned vehicle with entrapment 14618 Rayan, 14618 Rayan. Code 3, incident 66 RD 1985.
Ooh, car flipped over with entrapment. Somebody's trapped in a flipped over car, man. Fuck. 13th car wreck tonight. Talking about driver's cars, not collectors. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I'm all for that. Those certified Hondas, even a certified BMW, that they give you the 1 year extended warranty or whatever. Yeah. All these high-end cars, though, I would never buy unless you have some sort of extended warranty. It just doesn't make sense. It's too much to fix any of these and all these little parts.
Realistic unit, GTA suspect just left Vermont in 3rd at the Avenue Hotel. Vehicle taken was a white Toyota RAV4 last night southbound Vermont towards 4th Street. Suspect smell white with a beard, wearing a no-color jacket.
You know what I always say, guys?
Speak of the devil, and it shall appear.
420 South Figueroa Street, unit number 8. I'm talking to the 2. It says
0071, Nardi 1832.
Another call?
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's right. That's right. Then we get a Figueroa call right on the back. Oh, it's too fucking funny, man. Too fucking funny. It is too funny. Yeah, man. Just weird. Talk like that, and it's, you do that, and then it pops up.
5824, unknown trouble, 1543 East, correction, North Avalon Boulevard. 1543 North Avalon Boulevard, code 3 and 730 515.
What's up, Nina? How are you?
All unit, roommate dispute restraint or violation 5446 Hermitage Avenue, upstairs unit, non-traditional, code 278, RD 1540.
That's right, Eagle. So ban cars. You need to walk home.
I got the munchies like a mother.
Ah, no, I don't. Damn it. Can't never remember to put that back. It's like I can't remember to stop calling it Minneapolis, right? Same thing. I can't remember to put that fucking thing back. I was on for 3 days straight. Sweet. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm saving up all the money to create a hologram of me, so that way I could just have the hologram going off, and you guys will think it's me, and show will go on as planned, and I'll be in the other room playing video games with Stinks. That's what I do. That's what I do. Hold on, guys. Let's do this really quick. Okay. Oh, good. All right. Oh, there we go. Go back here. There we go. Stare at the McDonald's sign. We're watching NLM Entertainment, Bakersfield, California. Hey, let me link you there. Shout out to NLM Entertainment. Happy holidays to them. Hopefully they're in the spirit of Christmas and Hanukkah and Kwanzaa and all the good holidays. And, of course, New Year's, too, right? New Year's will be here. 67 grand for what? For that thing? See, 67,000 with 2,000 miles on it, and it's fucking old. Hold on, it's a 2014 FJ Cruiser with 2,000 miles, and they want how much for this fucking stupid thing? 67,000. See, that's what I'm saying. That's how they're getting 94K for RAV4, because they're getting $67,000 for a fucking used 2014. Okay, that car's 8 years old almost. It'll be 8. Right, this close to being 8 years old. Granted, 8 years old and you only got 2,000 miles is either sus as fuck because you rolled the miles back, or an old guy rolled it. I'm telling you, it's insane here. Like, California is just wild. Is that in California, Spool? I didn't see. Was it in California? 2,500 produced. Ah. That helps out too, Andy.
Suspect is armed with a machete and a gun. Stand by for additional. It's code 3 incident 85 RD 423.
This motherfucker got the machete and the gun. Which one you want, dog? You want this or you want this? This fool came out with a machete and a gun. Like, how do you do that?
1543 North Avalon.
Which one you want, dog? This one? This one? Which one? Which one you want? Oh, that was in New York? Oh, New York's crazy too, though. High taxes, pretty expensive.
Unit 10 GT suspects there now.
Another one.
928 Ludlow, male or female, dark color clothing, Suspects are under the hood of PR 2002 Chevrolet Tahoe. Score 2 incident 88, already 1011.
Another one.
Another one. Suspect 6018 Oak Hill Avenue. For location, suspect vehicles of white sedan. Suspect male unknown. Holding unknown tools, attempting to enter PR's vehicle. Score 2 incident 008 49404.
Thoughts on the new Bronco? I think it didn't go over as well as they thought, and I think a lot of them are basically sitting there waiting for things, I guess, to be put on them so they can be sold, from so I hear. I think the sport one is and I don't know. I'll be honest, I wasn't happy about them. I like the old school 92, whatever they made the last one, the large size, the OJ Chase Bronco, AC's Bronco, Al Cowlings. And I'll tell you, my aunt, she used to have Bronco 2s all the time. She loved the Bronco 2. And the Bronco 2, that looks to me almost like the sport is like the Bronco 2. You know, just real small, little fun little thing to drive. You don't see too many of those Bronco 2s anymore at all. Yeah, that's what I'm saying over there. It's a tough state there too. California's really rough when it comes to, purchasing anything, including cars. I guarantee you, looking for yourself. Go look for a Hellcat, Red Eye Hellcat. Same thing in Kentucky, and then look at here.
Now it's scene of a traffic collision, San Rafael Avenue and Terrace 49, San Rafael and Terrace 49. Suspects a male, black shirt, black pants. Black PR with unknown type handgun placed back in the waistband. It's code 3 incident 9701148.
You know, you'll see the same exact car, same package, same everything, but it'll be way, way more expensive. 6 to 10 grand more, at least. At least. You know, it's just stupid here. It's fucking lame, dudes. It's lame, dudes and dudettes. It's lame. I mean, I guess, in a sense, you could capitalize by selling your...
737, additional AW suspect there now, San Rafael, Terrace 49. Additional PR calling, suspect vehicles of Tangi. License 6 John George King 917, 6 John George King 917. Driver is a female, white, 390, calling friends to the location, becoming 415. Additional incident 97.
I think somebody bought it, Samson. It went up for auction, and because AC sold it, because it was never OJ's. It's not OJ's car. It was Al Cowling's car. OJ just laid in the back. But yeah, I want to say it went up for auction, and someone bought it for over $100K, if I remember correctly. Because I mean, normally that car is what, even a nice clean one's $20,000 maybe. I mean, not now. Now it's probably $50,000. Shit. Fucking stupid. That's what I was just gonna say for the.
A man, woman in a vehicle, 110 North Coronado Street. Vehicles a white Ford or Honda Accord. Code 2 incident 108 and RD 235.
Oh hell yeah! Man and woman fucking in a car. Just boning her in the car, baby. All right, let's click on this one. Hellcat, fucking, what is that? Car Gurus? Okay, 2021 Hellcat, $93,197 in St. Louis, Missouri. Price includes $300. Oh, hold on, $3 delivery to St. Louis, Missouri. Oh, it's in Indiana, okay. Or, yeah. Hold on. It doesn't say how many, and it's still got 906 miles. It's used.
Domestic violence, 11820 Kittredge Street. Suspect
used.
is a male, Hispanic, 32 years, wearing a gray sweatshirt, black pants. Suspect circling the area in a blue possible Honda or CRV. Code 2 incident 113, RD 1525.
All right, now show me that same.
Parked behind the PR's marked post patrol vehicle, a Kia Sorento, code 2 incident 0115 and RD 87.
All right, now.
Admiral Charles, Boy 748. 8 Admiral Charles, Boy 748. Vehicle is tinted windows. Let's go to Incident 117 or D2107.
All right, now show me that same car, 2021 with 900 miles ish on it here, because that's $93,200. Okay, now I want to see that same car here, and it's actually considered a good deal at $93,197. Wow. Yeah. And that's what's crazy. See, it's considered a good deal at that price. So here's another one for $99,200. Same dealership, $99,200.
Miss 81, King 1 handle. Attention 80 Sam, 81 King 2 on the assist, not 18,
1,600 miles on it.
7 Borrego Court.
249 East 82nd Street.
Used, 100K.
Description inside the residence. Victim is identified outside. Code 2, incident 121 or D1268.
Okay, that's used, 1,600 miles. Used car that's a year old. That's $100,000 before the tax and license, or $99,000, which you know, what's the tax on $100,000? At least $6,000. At least. Probably more like 12. Jenny, we're going to 6. We already did 5.
45 King 1 is into responsible 45 King 1.
Yeah, no, it don't work that way, because then you're getting taxed on both ends. You tax when you buy it, you're taxed when you sell it, Throttle. Don't make no sense. Yeah, 101 Branders. I mean, there's a lot. I mean, dude, even Lamborghini said no more full gas cars, either hybrid or fully electric by 2030, which is not that long. You're going to see nothing but electric and hybrid Lamborghinis, which is going to be odd. Super fast, I'd assume. If you think Teslas are fast. Yeah. Yeah, Spoolin, we were talking about some Subarus earlier. Oh, so it hadn't been sold, Giuseppe. They were asking for $500,000 to $1 million. Thank you, Giuseppe. There you go. You guys wanted to know. They wanted $500,000 for that shit. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah.
Female adult on bike, westbound, male adults following on bike.
Yeah, it is ridiculous. Shit is all out of whack right now, man. All out of whack,
New York, King Henry Robert.
$8,250 tax on a $100,000 car in New York. See? So there you go. Thank you, Nova, for that. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. It's $110,000 for a used car. For a car that's already used. And I assure you, that's 1,600 miles that were hard miles. Ain't nobody driving a red-eye Hellcat slow. They're just not. They don't buy the red-eye to go slow. They're fucking sitting there at the light, holding it, blasting it off, launching it. Like, come on, man. You know they are. Taking it on YouTube right away, doing donuts. A farting horn? No, I gotta see that, SWAT. That sounds pretty awesome. St. Louis is 4% tax. Yeah, see, here in California, I don't know what it is here in Cali, but I would guess in California it's between 8 and 12. It's gotta be. It's got to be. It's gotta be. It just has to be. What about the BMW Tupac was shot in that old 7 Series? That was actually a really well-made and respected car.
Traffic hazard, Bridgel and Temple at the intersection on Temple.
It still looked nice.
Mitsubishi license 8 Robert King X-ray 345. 8 Robert King X-ray 345. Subject is a male Hispanic. asleep with the vehicle on code 2 incident 0139 and RD2.
I'm gonna say it's 10% for the cars here, something like that. If it's 8.25 there on the car, I would say it's a little higher here. It just would be. I don't know. I haven't bought a car in a long time. Pissed Your Soldier 98 Integra. Spooling you. Yeah, well, they got the new one coming out, so now you can think about getting the new one here in a year or two. The new Integra on its way. Right, a Hellcat or a 97 Integra. The thing about the 97 Integra is, the gas mileage, You're definitely going to get better gas mileage. Them Hellcats, they'll pass everything but a gas station, right? Isn't that the joke? And right now, here in California, remember, you got to use 91. It's supercharged, right? Can't be using no 87 in there. So you're $5.20 a gallon, 9 miles. Maybe you're getting 13 miles to the gallon if you don't drive like a dickhead, right? If you're not jamming. If you're just easing it. $20 a day to drive that car. Easy. Easy $20 a day. And that's just tooling around town $20 a day. If you're commuting, yeah, you're $30 or $40 a day kind of guy or girl. Yeah, the gas guzzler tax is huge. $3.80 for a high octane. Yeah, not here. I'll tell you what, some gas stations are already at $6 a gallon full throttle. Could you imagine paying $6 a gallon for 91 in your Hellcat? I mean, how much would you be driving your Hellcat around at $6 a gallon? But realistically, you can think to yourself in like Germany, they're spending like $6.50 a gallon. What would be equivalent to our $6.50 a gallon?
On Silver Lake and Virgil, suspect because of brown possible Nissan with male slumped over the wheel. Code 2 incident 147 RD212.
All right, got somebody slumped over the wheel. Sounds like a possible drunk to me.
Suicide, L1 and 45, L1 and 45, 76 gas station, subject has flashes wrist, code 3 incident.
Man.
140 RD1352.
Gotta say, that's the 7th suicide tonight, or 7th attempted suicide tonight. Went from 170 to 340 in 1 year. Jesus, Max, right? You saw the jump?
Long Beach Boulevard, 5 male, female color, stated male. Hit a female in the parking lot. Informant was whispering, made a statement without. Correction, statement about a gun connected when asked for her name. Tag 7. Get it for the assist?
Well, I mean, that's what happens when your country doesn't, develop much gas or produce much gas, and you have to get it elsewhere, and then you have people shut down the things you were trying to become sustaining on, and that doesn't help either. So the combination of the two with your gas price. Trick and VP race gas stuff, $6-7 a gallon. Yeah, they still have that. The price they want if it boils down to what the cars are selling for. No, that's true, Swat. That's why I say some cars. There are a few cars out there that you probably get deals on. Those are the ones that don't sell well. They want to get them off the lot. But anything that sells well, any type of vehicle, any model that sells well, they're holding on to. They'll tell you fuck off because they know someone down the street will come and take it.
Backup area and supervisor on possible battery domestic violence in progress. 4250 Glencoe Avenue, Unit 1231.
Battery domestic violence. All right, Todd, have a good one. Enjoy your night. Louisiana fuels $3 a gallon. Yeah, but you guys are right next to Texas, But I mean, we refine fuel here. Cali.
Apartment 201, moderate comments, code 2 incident 137 RD.
We have hydrogen pumps out here somewhere, I'm pretty sure, but you don't have anything, no cars are running on them. The only thing is gas trucks, garbage trucks, stuff like that run on that stuff. Maybe buses that are running on hydrogen. I'm sure he does, Bumby. What up, A-Bar? How are you? Used to buy 118 octane at $6 a gallon. Shit, it's crazy. Times have changed. I mean, everything goes up. It's not just gas, right? I say it all the time. I mean, orange juice. Dude, look, orange juice and milk are as much as gas is a gallon. Go buy a gallon of good orange juice. You know, like Minute Maid or something. $6 a gallon, or damn close. $5, $6, damn close. Same with milk. Milk's not a whole lot cheaper. Bacon, yeah, all of it. It's all going up, but yeah, you know, it's across the board because realistically, the other people realize even if there's no shortage in their industry, they can create the shortage through the media. And that's it. And they
Are the air units now for Israel? Back up at Pacific?
And they condition us.
Roger, down to the weather.
You know, they raise it up to 5 for the gas, and they lower it down to 4. So now you're happy paying 4, and then it goes up to 6. So then when it goes down to 5, you'll be happy to pay 5. Does that make any sense? And it's like they're conditioning us, and that's in every sense. It's not just the gas. It's, you know, anything. Chicken, bacon, all that good stuff.
It's good 44250 Glencoe Avenue, suspect custody. Stronger, your response.
You know what I mean, Vern?
5 and 1, I stand minute.
21 in seconds, 21 seconds.
2371 Avon, OSG, suspect is a husband, male, agent, code 2, incident 170, area 2141.
Another domestic violence call. It's never good to hear. No, I agree. It's looking that way. I agree, Max. But the problem is you know, the dollar isn't worth that much either. You know, that is the problem. You know, this is the problem. So you can collect all the dollars you want. At that point, it's like a
Central Unit, Company Victor 1837 South Flower Street at Mercedes dealership. Suspect Mel White, late 60s. Blue is sweatshirt, gray pants, one leg. Code 2, incident 170, 23192.
got a one-legged man fucking around at Mercedes-Benz. Sounds good. It sounds good. Yeah. Sounds good. Just so good to me.
Other 29 years.
What
Code 2, incident 175, RG 2175.
up, driving in Los Angeles? How are you? Imagine getting the O.J. Simpson call on. Yeah, you know, the OJ, I always say it though. The O.J. chase was not even cool. Like, it was the only reason people watched it is because O.J. was in it. That's it. If O.J. wasn't in it, nobody gave 2 fucks. Burglary.
20 years, dreadlocks, COVID mask, dark colored pussy jacket, light colored pants. Code 2 is at 173 and already 1441.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it's just not really that exciting, you know. Dollar Tree now, $1.25 tree. Yep, it's true though. It's true though. Even that shit's getting affected, you know.
Welfare check 6408 Selma, the record store. Seen up here in a Range Rover in front of Honor Commons. Code 2 is at 179 already 646.
Crypto touching you, Matt. Crypto's still sliding. I know you guys were telling me like, what, an hour or so ago that crypto was sliding. Hopefully it stopped the slide. Hopefully the sliding has stopped. I was telling you guys, I hope you guys come up. It's almost like people come up on that shit and then they just continue to ride it. It's almost like you need to wait for it to come up, sell it, and then wait for it to dip back again and then buy it again. And I don't think many are doing that. At least the ones that are making good money. I think they're saying to themselves, man, I know it's gonna happen. I'm gonna sell it at 60 and it's gonna go to 100. I'm gonna kill myself. We're watching NLM Entertainment out of Bakersfield, California. He's in downtown Bakersfield. Friday night. I'm assuming they're, checking out the scene. You get a lot of fights down there as the bars let out. You know what I mean? What time is it right now? 12:40. 1:30's last call. So, you're on that last hour before last call.
Hollywood and Western on bus 217. So because they male black 6 feet with scars on his head and knuckles, wearing all black. Modern conversation code 20184 in RD 638.
How much wiring's in a police car? Yeah, it's crazy. I watched a documentary on how they build them out. The techs definitely take a while to set up the light bars on the computers and all the sensors and a lot of stuff. You're right.
It's ambulance traffic, 232 Market Street, 232 Market Street, code 3, incident 178 or 1431. West traffic to handle identified.
Does anyone actually spend crypto? Yeah, Gabriel.
274 North Tigers Hill Road. PR arrives home. Possible suspect locked inside the bedroom. Semi for additional code 2 incident 187 RD 813.
I think people do. I think you're right in the sense that more people are hoarding it than spending it. But I think people are spending small fractions on coffee and stuff because there are some places that take it, and now the Staples Center even isn't the Staples Center anymore after this year. It's the Crypto something center.
321 North Vermont Avenue at the Avenue Hotel. Vehicle taken to white Toyota RAV4, last seen southbound Vermont toward 4th. Suspect male, white beard, wearing an uncolored jacket. Code 2 incident 68 RD2, correction 221.
Another RAV4. Crypto.com center. Thank you so much. So now it'll be the Crypto.com center. So now, and that's what they were saying. Not only did they rebrand it for $700 million, the Crypto.com people, but what they wanted to do was, in their first year, they were talking about getting it to where it's crypto friendly. So you go and you buy your water, your hot dog, or your nachos with your phone with some crypto. You know what I mean? So, that's really what they intend for it, right? Isn't that its intention? And I'm assuming the government and everybody else will do their best to shut it all down because they won't have their fingers in the taxes of it. But I say to yourself, they have to, right? If I'm taking crypto for a hot dog, I paid for the hot dog and the bun. I got to pay taxes on that if I'm Crypto Center. So how does that work? So I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's almost like defeating the purpose of the crypto. The whole purpose was to be completely centralized and not be taxed and governed by the banking system, right? I don't know. I'm not a crypto guy, but I thought that was the whole point. Peer-to-peer transactions with nobody's fingers in the middle. We gotta get Elsa on here.
Number 2 is a green Ford Explorer, partial plate of 8 boy, partial plate of 8 boy. Suspects are possibly attempting to sell items taken from the train station. Code 2 is 194 RD439.
I don't know who Brian Kelly is, Jonesy, so I wouldn't know who you're talking about. I apologize for my ignorance.
ADW suspect, 7th and Rampart, see the victim in front of the business. Female Hispanic, 30 years, wearing an orange blouse and black
I know,
shoes.
PC.
To suspect inside. It's code 2 incident 190
But my
traffic units on 1449, 1449, ambulance traffic, 232 Market Street, 232 Market Street, code 3 incident 178 and RD 1431.
Right, it's decentralized, but what my point being is, right, like if I'm buying something with it, right? Now the person that's selling me whatever the weed that I'm buying with my crypto, right? They're getting charged taxes on it. They've got to pay the government tax money, right? On that item, that weed that I bought with my crypto. So it's almost like connecting into where they didn't want to connect, or am I wrong? Or is it going to be just like I'm going to buy my hot dog, my weed, my nachos, and it's just between you and I, dog, and nobody. No tax money comes out of it, no nothing? Is that what you're telling me? Because I got to think the government's going to not love that too much. Brian Kelly is the new LSU coach from Notre Dame. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know who he is. Like again, I'm not a huge college football guy. So yeah, I mean, again, I'm not a crypto guy. I don't know much about it. I gotta get Elsa Ramon in here. She's the crypto queen. She knows it all. She's doing the crypto conferences, and she stopped working at Channel 9. She was one of the newscasters on Channel 9, and she gave up her whole. Well, I mean, she stopped her career to get into crypto, and it's been flourishing for her. It's great. She really loves it. She swears by all of it. So hopefully she's okay in this roller coaster of today. Hopefully she didn't get tagged too much, but I have a feeling, you know, obviously it's going to hurt everybody. Anybody who's invested in that stuff's going to have a not good day today. Yeah, I'm definitely the weed guy, you know, but not the crypto guy. I don't know shit about it. I think I have $160 or something. And I don't buy it because every time I buy it, it goes down. That's it. Goes down. And I end up losing my $28 that I bought of cryptos, now $23, and somebody got $5 off me. Hold, right? I know. I've only had Ethereum and Bitcoin. Never had anything else. Everybody loved them Dogecoins. I have a few friends that actually made some pretty good money on Dogecoins, like 40 grand. You know, they just bought that shit really early. Sold it when it was hyping. And when Elon started talking about it a whole lot, and they got rid of it smartly, I think. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the Doge is at now. Maybe it isn't smartly. Maybe it's double what it was last year, but I don't know. But I know it's a lot of trend, you know. A lot of people have to follow that trend.
It's possible 459 in progress, 340 South Arden, 340 South Arden. If you heard loud glass break, alarm went off. Code 3 and 202 RD739.
Oh, wait, that's the wrong burglar alarm. That's a car burglar alarm. That's the house alarm. No, I'm not into stocks. I don't know anything about stocks. That's just not my bag. I mean, that shit's so volatile too, man. One minute you're up, next minute you're down, and just too back and forth. And I feel like it's damn near impossible for you to take anything less than even like $1,000 and make it into even 2,000 legally within a month. But I don't know. Maybe it's possible, but I feel like, what am I getting for $1,000? Like one share of Apple? Like, what am I getting? You know, I mean, you're not getting too many blue chip stocks. Sure, you could find that one little stock that nobody knows about and springs up, but I mean, those are few and far between, I would say. Heading to a chase right now. Sweet. Shout out to NLM. Let's link their page once again, man. NLM Entertainment, Bakersfield, California. Hey, shout out to all of them. Happy holidays to the whole NLM fam. And there is their link. Click like, subscribe, donate.
Suspect 11058 Catley Street, across from the apartment building at the White House. Unknown suspect walking inside with a flashlight. Code incident 207 RD15.
This is a weird finance channel. Yes, this is definitely not a finance channel for that. As you know, of course. But, yeah. Fine. It's always fun to talk, you know, get out of the box a little bit, you know. Look what happened to GameStop. That was messed up. Yeah, I mean, again, I didn't follow too much. I know you guys came in here and were like, ANC and GameStop, all this shit. Some of you happy, some of you weren't. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't follow that stuff too much. I almost feel like if you're already hearing about it, you're already too late. And it's that way with the cards, too.
And so on there at the laundromat or Mears Liquor, Triple Direct, goes to 210 RD491.
You know, if you heard about it, you're already too late. Yeah, I saw that he bought a city in Texas, Brian. It's called Mustang. There's only like 23 people that live there, though. It's really small. His buddy owned it. But for $2 million to have your own town, I think that's pretty awesome. It's like 77-acre town. It's not very big. I mean, there's ranches that are bigger than that in Texas. I know there's got to be 100-acre ranches for sure. Or more, 500-acre ranches. You know, but, yeah. Well, his buddy, for some reason, they didn't disclose too much of it, PC. I'm assuming the buddy needed money. And a way to not give his buddy $2 million and get taxed on it, because he'd have to give him $4 million to give him $2 million, basically. You know, government wants $2 million.
North Mission at Union Pacific Rail Yard on the train. Subject to the mail, no further removing packages. Code 218 or D442.
More people stealing off the trains again, guys. Look at that. Burglarizing the trains. Got more train burglaries. I mean, dude, we're going back in time now. It's like we're back in the 1800s where we're robbing trains. Like, that's where we're at.
Anywhere Prina, possible battery suspects there now. Bonnie Bray and 3rd Street. Victim vehicles of Black Toyota Tacoma. Possible license of Boyd John 70 Tom 22. Boyd John 70 Tom 22. Victim is a male Hispanic who's possibly being assaulted by 2 male Hispanics. Our comments is code 210-0221 and 9236. And
just before you even ask, what are they taking out of the trains? Apparently, there's Amazon carts that are going up north, like to Seattle, you know, like Washington and Oregon and all that. And Channel 4 actually did a video, a whole thing on it, a whole story. Literally next to the train, there's thousands, and I mean thousands of empty boxes. So they break open the door. They start rip open the boxes and take the shit. And then they're actually like Channel 4 like got this, you know, like literally the printout sheet that's on the box and called up Damon and like, hey, Damon, are you waiting for your kid's baby chair? I'm like, yeah, I bought it last week. Well, we found the box empty sitting on the train tracks out here, you know, in California in the city of Commerce or whatever. Like, what? Yeah, and that's how they're doing. They're just taking all the shit out of the boxes and snagging it, and because there's no security really. It's the new lick.
Summit Rose Street, 7751 Summit Rose Street, next to Caruso's Restaurant. Both 3 incident 223 RD6 and 37.
Woman screaming.
He thinks I hears a maiden in distress.
Yeah, I mean.
Code 37 motorcycle.
Oh, code 37 stolen motorcycle? I got a question for you. Have you noticed much of a change over the years in the amount of types of crimes you've been doing? Sorry, you must notice some better. Yes, I believe that they're getting more violent. You know, we didn't see carjacking for a while. Carjacking stopped 10, 15 years ago because they upped the ante. And they made it really a stiff crime, and now it's not that they changed it or lessened it, but it's almost like the people that are doing it almost feel like they're not going to get caught, or they just don't give a fuck. They feel like they're not going to be prosecuted, or now because everybody wears a fucking mask everywhere. Again, no face, no case. So now that you wear a mask everywhere, because everybody demands that you wear a mask everywhere, okay, you got people loving that shit. Thank you. Now I can rob you. And you couldn't even prove that it was me. Okay? So you got that too. And that's what I'm getting at. Okay? You just made it. They just loving it. Everything that they are doing, all these mandates, everything is just working right into the palms of the people that they love, the thieves, the vultures. Did you notice they don't get out and say anything about the crime? And when they do, like Garcetti did today, he minimalized it. Oh, it's not that bad. We're the lowest crime ever. It's always a minimalize, deflect. And that's true. Okay? I know a lot of people probably getting mad here saying that, but that's true. And that's the problem. That's the root issue. And again, that is why you have the uptick in the crimes. The flash mob crimes, the follow home robberies, the home invasion like they killed that lady the other day. All that shit. It's all the same shit. Okay? These people understand that they are playing the system like a fucking fiddle. Okay? They don't give a fuck. They ain't scared of the cops. They are not. And they certainly are not scared of you. And that's it. That's it. And that's all. You want the Wild West, you got it. Okay? You wanted to, some people wanted, the morons wanted the defunding. And there's only 2 morons out there that wanted the defunding. 2 people. Okay? The morons who are the puppets that I told you about earlier, who went out there because someone told them to say that. They don't have a mind of their own. And the thieves themselves. Them. Them. The 2 supporters of it. Okay? And when you don't have any more of these stores, all these stores are closing down, CVS closed down in your neighborhood and all that shit, don't blame CVS. Do not. Blame all the fucking vultures that are stealing out of there. Because if I was CVS, I wouldn't come in the neighborhood no more either. Fuck that. I ain't losing no more shit. I'll be over here with a whole lot less crime. Straight up, I don't give 2 fucks. In fact, I could probably charge more for my merchandise over there than I can over there, too, on top of not getting it stolen all goddamn day. But that's a whole lot of fact and a whole lot of reality for people. And a lot of people don't like fact and truth. And somebody out there, I didn't say it, but somebody out there had a saying, the truth hurts. And I didn't make it up.
At Occidental Stages, suspect male, Hispanic, 20 years, gray shirt, blue pants, code 235. 3231.
Reese, Night Shirt, thank you for another 5-drop. Thank you, Reese, for another 5-drop of gifted Tier 1 subs. And everybody, welcome to the fam that just got a free sub from Reese Night Shirt.
Welcome.
You guys are awesome. That's real, man. I hate to talk about that shit, but that's real. You guys are, you're asking me questions in the chat room, so I'm answering them. And that's reality. You want the reality? That's the reality. Okay? Original, you made it up because you're the OG, dog. I know you done made it up. You are the fucking Oger. You're the straight Oger, dog. It's just it's a sad world. And you know what? Those people won't learn until they are victimized. And don't be the one that let me find that post of you talking about all that shit and then you're victimized and you're crying for the cops. I'll be the first to call you out. Told you so, dog. Told you so. They want the Wild West. They got it. But the reason they don't care about the Wild West being out there is because it doesn't affect them in their neighborhoods. It affects all the other neighborhoods that they're not in. Oh, you can call me whatever you'd like to call me, Gary. But again, that's what people love to do. They love to deflect with terms and call you crazy or based or whatever the fuck it is, whatever new term they got today. Because again, the word based I never heard before 2 years ago. Another term like vet and everything else that people just seem to pull out of their ass the last 2 years. I'm what you call. Are you ready for this? It's a word that starts with an R. You ready? Called a realist. Realist. Somebody who's fucking real. Okay? Simple. And just you were really clear. I talk to my own family like this. Was she in the car?
Fire heard only in the area of 1926 East 105th Street. Approximately 2 shots heard. It's code 20244
Another shooting. Only 2 shots fired. Guys, what are we on? 6 or 7? I want to say it's 6. We'll call it 6. Round 6. Coming up.
511 Avenue, Kennedy Boulevard. To the PR will direct to suspects number 1, male black, dreadlocks, wearing a green jacket with yellow writing. Suspect number 2, male black with an orange hat. It's code 10-0240-9132.
Again, I can be depressing. It can be.
Male black jacket, pants. Code 3 incident 248 RD 1245.
Thorn, again, because this is reality. People want fake reality. They want the Bachelorette. That's not reality. Two shootings in 30 seconds was reality. Bachelorette, not reality. The Bachelor, not reality. Jersey Shore, not reality.
Mission Row at the Union Pacific Railroad Yard. Meet the manager at the location. Code 250
Okay, so they're asking for the manager. The manager's asking for the cops at the rail yard. Maybe they caught the fools breaking in. Okay, so again, people can't handle reality sometimes. That is the scary part, the tough part. You got to have some nuts and guts in this room. As quiet and nice as a place it is, you got to have some nuts and guts because you're going to hear and see a whole lot of real. Jersey Girl, thank you so much. Thanks, Jersey Girl. You know what I mean? And I'm just saying it's, you know, it's a whole lot here. It's a whole lot to swallow. It's a big pill. Mostly nuts. Well, I mean, no, not mostly. I mean, there's, you know, a lot of ladies here too. With a whole lot of guts. Civilization is ending. Society is breaking down. No, I think, you know, world videos now. I think a lot of that is played about the media. And if you lived and stopped watching the news, literally for the last 2 years, and just lived your life normally, you would have done yourself a whole big favor. Because you ain't hearing a whole lot coming out of there, but a whole lot of noise. Okay? And that's just what it is. Not a whole lot of reality. A whole lot of fake stats and noise. Okay? A lot of scripted talk. I put up that video. It was like 30 different stations, all saying the same thing. Literally verbatim, the same exact sentence to start off their fucking newscast. So I don't know what to say, you know? I love the news. I watched it every day. But I don't think I watch the news almost at all anymore. I've lost... I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I've lost a lot of faith in them. I feel like they stir the pot on a whole lot of things, and they're not very even keel, you know? I really believe that, you know? And some are way more off than others. So that's why I watch others over certain ones. So that's it, man. And if you watch that narrative all day, you're feeding that into your brain all day, these same people, they're washing you. You're not realizing it because you're just paying attention. And you're a bright mind. You want to soak it up like a sponge. And you do. And before you know it, you're busy regurgitating the same fact they gave you, yet you don't know they told you the truth. Remember, they can do retractions. They can tell you one thing happened, then the next day, the next thing, something else happened. We're sorry, it didn't happen like that. So I'm just, I take everything with a grain of salt, especially stats. They actually put a stat up today. I put up on Twitter. It was funny. It was 24 months on Skid Row. They arrested 50 people in 24 months. And I said to them, wow, I mean, I don't know if you want to boast about that stat. 2 people a month. Like, really? That's really one arrest every 2 weeks? I mean, I could get one arrest every 2 weeks. I mean, that's the stat you wanted to give me? I think that's the story you should have buried. You wasted all that resource to get 50 arrests on drug dealers off of Skid Row. That should have been 2 days, 50 arrests.
CDPR, male, black, gray shirt, lime green, sweats, will direct suspect, male, Middle Eastern, 7-Eleven employee, blue shirt, hit the ear in the head with the bottle, attempt to take his wallet.
What?
Honor comments, close to what's name.
So the 7-Eleven worker, the 7-Eleven worker bopped somebody in the head with a bottle and attempted to take their wallet? What? The 7-Eleven guy was trying to rob them? Man, I'm telling you, they're tired of this shit. You go to 7-Eleven, they're tired of you guys coming in and fucking around. I'm not saying you guys, but you know what I'm saying, just in general. Speaking of like the we, you know. The French we. I mean, that's crazy, right? They're fighting back now. They ain't playing. Happy Friday, Danielle. How are you? Yeah, I mean that's a good resource, Danielle. It's just I don't know, man. That's why I love to hear the scanners. The scanners are everything. Those are the stars of the show. I mean, besides Stink, of course, who's sitting there motionless for the last, I don't know, 2 hours on that chair over there. Hasn't done a fucking thing. I mean, he ain't done a goddamn thing. Oh, lazy ass Stinks. Well, I mean, that's why I say, yeah, you know it's getting rough when they're fighting back, but that's what they need to do. That's what people need to do. Need to fight back. The looters need to get their asses smashed. And that's what happens. When they get smashed out, maybe they'll think about stop doing that shit. That's what they need. Because I told you, they're thieves out here. But when they're caught, and if they're caught, and if they're prosecuted, and if they're jailed, best believe they ain't stealing in there. Why is that? You're a thief out here. Why don't you steal in there? Because in there, they'll get their ass whooped. My face. Okay, they'll whoop your punk ass. Right? They'll whip you. They don't like thieves in jail. They will whoop your punk ass. Okay? And that's that. And why do they steal out here? Because they know most people won't whoop their ass. And that is why they do it. And that, and they're just scumbag, cockroaches of the earth. You got to have bugs. They're bugs. Same shit. Stinky's nice and quiet. He's always quiet. You don't never hear Stink say much. But that's a good thing, though. That's a good thing. I'm glad Stinky's not like a big vocal cat that's just meowing all the time. You got to tell him to shush up and, never hear him.
Fernando, suspect vehicle is a black pickup truck. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend. Male, Hispanic, 31 years, wearing a hat, light brown jacket, black and white shirt, blue jeans. Code 10-0260-90-1663.
All right, time for
Round 6.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
I bet y'all drinking that wine too, aren't you? You're smoking them tweeds and everything.
Black sweater over a white shirt.
Smoke.
Code 210-268,
And away they go to a good beginning.
Harvey units 5825, 5825, ADW suspects slept. First in Mesa. Suspects are driving back and forth on between first and second. Mason, Palos Verdes, 5 male Hispanic.
That's true, Auntie.
Correction in a blue sedan. Possible Honda. Flashing guns out of the window. Threatened one person with a gun. Code 3 incident 270-8564.
Flashing guns. Let's go. Flashing gunner. Flashing gunner. Stinks talks a lot of shit off cam. Nah, he actually doesn't. He just knows. He just does. He just balls up his paw and just goes like this to me. You see? You see?
Traffic units, ambulance, traffic overturned vehicle, Santa Monica and Sunset, code 3, incident 274, RD 204.
Damn, another fucking flipped over. That's the third flipped over car we've had tonight. This one on Santa Monica and... Wait, Santa Monica and Sunset run the same way. Do they cross? They do. Little Santa Monica. No, they don't. If they cross, it's at like PCH. No, Santa Monica don't go that far. I don't know. I don't know where that cross is. Oh, he has catnip. He's been playing with that doll my mom bought him. She bought him an Iron Man doll. And it's like it's got catnip in it.
Subject is a female Hispanic, 15 years, DOB 531 2006, 57140, last seen wearing unknown colored pajamas, carrying a backpack, around 2,300 hours, suffers from bipolar disorder, code 210-280, RD 1977.
World videos, I agree. It has, the phone in general has made people antisocial in a sense too, because
Suspects just left Figueroa and Florence at the McDonald's next to a blue truck The scene of a TC victim is a male Hispanic, 23 years, white shirt, black jacket, blue pants. Was assaulted by approximately 5 to 6 female blacks. Left the location is code 2 incident 278 and already 1249.
Another call.
Located where? On Figueroa.
This time at McDonald's, and it was a fight.
Excuse me, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Da-da-da-da-da. I'm loving
it. Oh, Fig just can't stop. Even at McDonald's. You know that's a no-no. Hanging out at 7-Eleven. Just so you understand, we had a Figueroa 7-Eleven and now a McDonald's 7-Eleven call. That's how to tell you, you know best to not even be on that street, but to go into those establishments on that street, you have got to be crazy. Just saying. Everybody getting that late night McRib on. The McRib. Well, it was Sunset in Santa Monica. Yeah, so that's what I was saying. And we said Santa Monica Sunset. Like, she's wrong. There's something wrong there. Because they run parallel with each other. They run parallel. So I don't know.
3576 Fletcher Drive. Subject to the female white.
He's got a throne chair.
Dark hair, dark eyes. 5'3", 130 to 135. Suffers of depression. Creature incident 281 RD 1135.
Gotta love it, man. The mixed dabbing. Robble. Put on the little hamburger. Robble. I haven't seen him in a while. I remember that character as a kid. The Hamburglar. They eventually meet where, though? I'm trying to think where, dude. I'm trying to think.
Battles that just occurred at Greenfield and Santa Monica at the Jiffy Lube.
So hold on. Little Santa Monica. Following it through Century City.
Code 2, incident 284, RD 835.
That's got to be in like Santa Monica then. Or west of Silver Lake. Oh, I'm thinking the other way. Santa Monica and Sunset. Oh, okay. So you're talking about near Dodger Stadium, Silver Lake. Okay. That way. Huh. Yeah. You would DNA test one of the McRibs before eating one? For a human DNA? Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that side of it. I was busy looking the other way. I was busy going west, not east. That's why, dude. Yeah, I'm still trying to think of that exact intersection. Because Santa Monica, yeah, because wait. You're right. It's right next to where that, like, Jiffy Lube is. I know exactly. It's like a few blocks before you go to Dodger Stadium. 10, 15 blocks before Dodger Stadium off of Sunset. I know exactly the intersection now. I know exactly what you're talking about now.
Innocent 881. Your 449 suspect there now has been upgraded to code 3274 North Tiger Tail Road.
Burglary.
The residents and security directly outside of the location. Suspects are possibly still inside the location. So now code 3 incident 187.
There's the burglary right there. He ripped a hole in the chair? No. He's ripped up this chair that I'm sitting on. He didn't rip a hole in it, but thousands of little holes, like where his nails were. And, I'd assume that if I bought one now, like if I bought a brand new one, I don't think he'd tear it up now. He's pretty good with that. I bought him scratching post. And, when he did this one, he was just so young. He was tearing everything up. He was getting his nails. He was like, what are these things? What are these fucking Wolverine fucking blades? Yeah, he hasn't moved forever. Well, he did a little while ago. It hit a drop and he woke up a little bit. We did round 6 right now. Round 6. Oh, look, he's right in front of Mickey D's right now, right when we're talking about it. No, what you guys are seeing is the backing, Mike. The whole thing, the whole back is completely see-through. And what you're seeing, that portion that's just open, it's the green screen behind the seat playing like, optical illusion in a sense. You know what I mean? That's why. Because it's just one of those like screen backs where you can see through the back of the chair. Well, I mean, people love those chain reaction wrecks. I do, Turbo. And you got to say also that that clip, I want to say they sold to Channel 11.
They're now 4171 West 4th. The front car part suspects are 2 male Hispanics, 20 to 30 years. Number 1, black hat, black shirt, dark pants. Number 2, black hat, white shirt, dark pants, both with backpacks. One suspect armed with a known type tool, code 2 incident 297 RD2, correction RD 2023.
Yeah, so it was on Fox, so I think that's why it got such big push. Josh, yeah, we were live for that one that ended on Chase Street. The chase ended on Chase Street. It was awesome.
Tag is 8 is their copy and everybody says. Yeah, you taking it?
Yeah. On Scene's still a big, news gathering agency. So they're still news working. So they sell a lot of their stuff. And that, I mean, dude, that was a dramatic wreck. That shit, what, five cars or something like that? I think it was like 5 cars. Dangerous too, man, because they're filming that live. I mean, how do you not know that, like, you're looking this way at the wreck and some other dude's trying to seize in the head and he's trying to swerve and and takes you or slams into your parked car? It's very dangerous. That's why I was always telling you guys when we're doing stringers that it's a dangerous job, man. These people like NLM have enough to do, The last thing they need is more problems. Let's take a look at Vegas for a little bit now that NLM's chilling for the moment. Let them chill. Shout out to NLM Entertainment. Let me link their page one more again. Boom, right there.
Picking up ambulance traffic, Avenue 28 and Jeffries, Avenue 28 and Jeffries, vehicle on its side, code 3 incident 0301 and 1177.
So we've had 3 flip.
0361 Whitegate Avenue, code 3 incident 3040 6056.
3 flipped over cars and 1 flipped on its side.
Any Rumper, unit 415 Mount Edgewood and Sunset. Male, unknown hat, beard, dark clothing, yelling and banging on an unknown vehicle. Possibly the person inside code 2 incident 306 3201.
That's it, Jimmy.
Unit 415 family, 3745 West Avenue, K King 11, 3745 West K11. Spanish speaker asking for police. There is someone inside of her house. Point police ex-husband is inside of the house. DP just released from jail. EPO was given to informant. Tag is 16. You respond to main 1.
Great. So the jailbird dad came home straight to the house. She's already called the cops on him. Get out of here, fool. What is the longest live? Ooh. I think that stupid fucking truck. That stupid 18-wheeler. It's like 8 hours or some shit, 7 hours. Almost wanted to die. It's terrible. And then I remember telling you guys, no more. I can't take it no more. And he still stayed in there another 5-6 hours. I was like, thank God I gave up when I did. Just sit there for another 14 hours sitting in this chair. I would have died.
Suspect there now.
Peter, thank you. What up? It's good to see you. Good morning.
Number 1 is a female. Number 2 and 3 is a male inside of Pierre's vehicle, gray 2012 Volkswagen CC. Longer comments is code 2 incident 30 priority 1909.
Hey, Pacific Unit 44, suspect there now 12430 Pacific Avenue in the lobby. Suspect the male and done wearing a black fitted sweatshirt, breaking into mailbox with pliers. It's code 2 incident 307 1445.
Got a little package thief.
Domestic violence 753 North Hampshire. Correction, South New Hampshire Avenue, Unit 4. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 40 years, black shirt, code 2 incident 311 and RD 2056.
What up, Topaz Gorilla? I'm blazing on some of the lemon gelato right now.
Unit 1635 additional. You're a streaming man at 10361 Whitegate Avenue. Additional PR reporting at 10355 Whitegate Avenue. A male for the pounding on the front door. Additional incident. 304.
All right, so that's the helicopter saying the weather's coming in. So they're going to probably be down for the rest of the night. The helicopters are going to land. The fog's coming in. Fog is rolling in, y'all. Who do I have? Bama, Georgia? I don't know.
300 Westminster Avenue. Suspect male, white, blue hooded sweatshirt with a white circle. Weapon, long wood stick. Code 2, incident 312, RG 1431.
Are the Utes playing in the Rose Bowl? Nice. Yeah, Rose Bowl's fun, man. Rose Parade's fun to go to, too, if you've never been to it. I mean, that's pretty awesome little parade. Not little, it's a big parade, but it's an experience, you know. Go out there and freeze your ass off and have some hot cocoa and sleep on the what do you call it, on the sidewalk and watch all the cool floats. Oh yeah, no, Danielle, there's definitely been a few that are well into that range, you know, 5-6 hour range, but that dude really took the cake. I want to tell you, he's by far the longest. I mean, but do you consider that all 14 hours a chase? He only ran for 8 of it or so, not even 8. He ran for like 5-6 hours, 5 hours maybe.
Vehicle, the 2018 Toyota RAV4, 4-door white, license plate 8.
Another RAV.
Williams 063, 8 Frank Robert Williams 063, last seen southbound Vermont. Suspects a male, white, brown over brown, 5'10", 170, wearing a green backpack and a brown coat. Information on incident 6-8.
Bro, you're telling me that we've had 3 stolen RAV4s tonight? Are you kidding me? Like, what the fuck? All of a sudden, we're talking about RAV4s, and we've had 3 stolen RAV4s tonight? What is the odds? We're on finishing up 6, Ryan. Finishing up 6. Go Bulldogs, man.
Suspect there now, 1541 Wilcox Avenue at Thompson, Hollywood. Suspects in the break room at location.
No roll tide.
Hispanic, short hair, heavy build, wearing navy blue t-shirt, navy blue pants. Code 2, incident 317, RD 646.
Well, roll tide's Alabama, but yeah. Yay! Yeah, Ratchet. I'm talking about the kid in the truck. Yeah, that fucking guy was on forever. I mean, he ran for, like I said, the chase was only about 5 hours or 4 to 5 hours, but sat in the fucking car for fucking ever, or the truck rather, fucking ever, dude. Let's see, they're on the roll. Let's see, they're on the roll. Shout out to NLM. They're back on the roll. Back on the roll with NLM. Let's see what's going on. Roll Tide roll. It's like a wrecked one, right? Yeah. Code 3. Let's go.
The screaming man at Woodward and Wingate. Male shouting for help. There's no description. It's code 3, incident 322, or D1656.
A man screaming. What up, Grip Van? Grip Band Week. Shout out to you and the rest of Denmark. All right, Brian, have a great night. I shall see you soon. Enjoy your weekend. Did I see LLN get crashed? No. Yesterday? No. What happened, Ryan? I saw. Are you talking about? Wait, are you talking about the video of Jeff from Bravo? I saw that. We saw that on Stringers. It's unfortunate. Hopefully Jeff's all right, man. I mean, I know he is. I saw the video. Him and his wife are okay, but you know what I mean, like overall, not just physically, like because it takes a toll on people, man. They're headed to another chase. All right, sweet. Thank you, Tate Leach. Yeah. So it's just, and that's why I say, guys, it's dangerous, man. I'm telling you, I was just saying about the multi-car wreck on.
Back and buried in our main wall between Tampa and Corbin behind the wash.
All right, asking for backup on Mayall and Corbin in the wash. They got a suspect down there. Good thing it ain't raining, dog. You'd be washed out to sea. No joke. But you probably wouldn't make it to the sea. They'd find your body in the LA River somewhere.
Tampa and Corbin behind the wash. Suspect in custody, 459 suspect.
Burglary suspect in custody in the wash. Try to run down in the wash to get it.
Little Street unit open, door 1201 Maslin Avenue, code 2 instant 324, already 755.
Yeah, you're talking about it's not there is no LLN in Bakersfield. I think you're talking about Bravo, Ryan. It's a silver car, right? A silver Dodge Dart that was hit into a black car hit a silver Dodge Dart. Sure, we're talking about the same one.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, Slauson and Normandy, code 3, incident 329, already 1215.
Yeah, that's 18 car crashes tonight. 18. But it is pretty, what do you call it? It is pretty foggy out there. That's why the helicopters are down now. So that's probably going to, obviously contribute. I'm in Bakersfield? No. I'm in Southern California. I'm in LA, basically. But he's talking, we have Stringers for Stringers Live that are up in Bakersfield, California. And I think that's what he's referring to. Ending of a chase.
Ventura Boulevard, 21733 Ventura Boulevard, near the Business Sprouts in the Warner Center parking lot. The vehicle is a white Nissan or Lincoln sedan. Suspects a male, white, physics assaulting a female. Additional male on the ground. Standby for additional incident 334. Code 3, incident 334, ID 2180.
Well, Ryan, bongs always are going to hit harder than joints because you're getting this bigger load of smoke. You know what I mean? Hitting it hard, But, an infused joint definitely is a little different because you have concentrates in it. But not that you couldn't infuse a bowl and do that same thing.
Progress 21733 Ventura Boulevard. Suspect is now the female with the vehicle door. Standby for additional incident 334.
So wait, he's trying to hit the female with a vehicle door? Is that what that was? Or she was? Come on. Let me refresh, guys.
Motor Avenue in the alley. 4 males wearing dark clothing over the description. Vehicles are a white sedan and unknown color truck at location.
It's going to get stuck again right there, yep.
Code 210-335, ready 1407.
Yeah, I think they're having an issue. An issue. Oh, yeah. Dang it. They'll restart. I know they will. Yeah, let's go here. Let's do this really fast. They're in Vegas for just a moment. Let me refresh on them so we can get back quick on there.
Units have the traffic 2901 West Century Boulevard.
5901 West Century Boulevard, code 3 incident 336 RD 1496.
There's 19 car crashes now.
Come in on Air K94 BCC2.
19. I got you, Bender. 19 times.
Full battery, suspect Ventura and Topanga Canyon, second-hand info from CHP, monitor comments. Code 2 incident report 0 RD 2187.
I'm working for you. Just trying to refresh here. See what is coming up. Dang, they're still not up. Come on, please. Please, please, please. NLM, please. Oh, Stink's moving over there? I think so. Yeah, he is. Stinks is alive, y'all. It's official. Stinks is alive. Just wanted to make sure Stinks was alive. Watch it move in real time. Valley gets us all of it, yeah. They'll be back shortly. Fat fingers, he said. I know the pain.
Due to the weather.
Air units down due to weather. Dang it. All right.
CHP Norwood orange for a border called TC. I don't know if any injury.
I don't know why it's so orange. They didn't adjust the camera? I don't know. All the beautiful bright lights. It's pretty packed still. I mean, what time is it? It's only 1:30. Sorry, guys. Apologize. Yeah, it's only 1:32, so I mean, it's not like super late. Now, let's try one more time here. Let's go. Yeah, they're not back yet.
Double 400 Whitmer, 400 Whitmer, code 3 and Century 45 RD 248. Remember unit handle identified.
Candyman, what does that even say? I can't even see the it's a little small, the GIF.
Information only on 211 suspects in the area 417 North Plains Stadium. Please, suspects are 4 male Hispanic, 20 dark clothing, 1 female Hispanic, dark hooded sweatshirt, in a 4-door blue or gray late model sedan with the loud muffler. Information only on 238.
Candyman, thank you for subscribing to Tier 1. Welcome to the fam.
Welcome.
710. It's aliens. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. We'll take a dab right now. Let me just snap this bowl. In a second, we'll take a dab. Just want to see if these guys are going to come back on because I wanted to see this chase that we just, the ending of this chase. Their feet ended. No. No. Please come back, NLM. Please. Yeah, I don't see them back. What a big dude. Yeah, I don't see. Oh, there they go. They're back. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. There we go. We got Stinks in the shot. Ending of a police chase here, guys. They just caught up to it as the dude had already pulled over. And, man, this is like the third chase tonight they've pulled up on tonight. It's crazy. A lot of shit happening. It's aliens. I watched a pretty decent documentary about aliens. I watched some crazy shit the other day. It was a wild little... I forgot what it was called, man. It was like a home movie about these 3 guys. They were all like... They were all friends, and they were like thieves. They loved to steal together. Then they slowly became drug addicts, so then they really had to start stealing to keep up their habits. And then you just followed their story. But the crazy thing is all the video is from like the 80s. Like somebody was following them around with a VHS camera, filming these 3 people and their daily lives. And then they compiled it and just put it out this year. And it's pretty crazy to see what happens to one of them. I mean, to see what happens to all of them is, yeah, but one of them is just, wow. Never seen nothing look like that. It was wild.
Unit 390 Mount 1533 East 51st Street, Apartment 3. Suspect male, Hispanic, 47, 49 years, 5'9", average build, gray shirt, beige pants, code 2, incident 353, RD 1367.
Thorns, you could bone in the car. Or you could do drugs. Lots of reasons. You know, sometimes people have like a baby back there and they don't want the baby getting the sun beating on the baby. So they do that. There's that too. Yeah, it was on Netflix. You've seen it, Gabriel, huh? I don't remember the name of it. But shit was wild. Could we make the cat tower to look like a charity? Have a chase to go nuts on that thing instead of taking the guest house? Well, no, it's not that, Taylor, but he goes where he wants to go. Look.
354 RD 916 Valley Traffic and Handling identified.
That was over $100 for that cat tower. It's the biggest, best one they offer. There's literally a fucking heating pad on the top of it that we bought. Okay, I've put toys, I put catnip on there. Literally, other than hiding treats up there, I don't know what else I could do. And then what am I gonna do? Get him fat? Just trying to get him up there? I mean, he's a cat. He does what he wants to do. You know. I mean, I want him up there. Trust me, I want him on every show, every second of every show. I do. I love him just as much as you guys do. But there's really nothing you can do. You know, I mean, there's just times where he's going to be in the other room playing with his toys and sleeping. He loves to sleep in the bed, man. He really does. And he enjoys sleeping in the bed.
Yeah, the code 44 on your Whitmer Street, no, it's a trouble.
38 minutes to go one full rotation? That's crazy, dude. Must be either going really slow or it's really big, one of the two, or a combination of the both. Combination of both, you know. Your cat abandoned their tower too, is it a thing? Well, you know, Freak, it's not that he abandons it. It's like times he'll come in here.
Traffic unit, DUI traffic, Burbank and Ethel. Suspect vehicle is a white Chevrolet Silverado, license plate 59399 Frank 2, 59399 Frank 2. Code 2 is 3619939.
What's up, Biking Cat? Freak, he still goes in there.
I go to 9904 Paloma Avenue. Code 2 incident 358 and RD 1824 related to incident 213.
Yeah, I mean, the cats are just different, you know? I mean, just like dogs are different. You know, he does what he wants, you know? He has his times where he gets active and zoomy and shit, and then there's times where he just likes to just chill, you know? And I really don't know what else.
Suspect now 6642 Satsuma Avenue. Suspect was last seen walking around the residence, male, dark hooded sweater. Monitor comments is code 2, incident 364, RD 1519.
Yeah, that stinks right there.
Ambulance traffic, Stalker in Santa Rosalia, Stalker in Santa Rosalia, code 3, incident 363, RD 363.
Another car accident. Yeah, Syrup, that stinks. No scat. Yeah, I mean, he just is going to do what he wants to do. I can put the crazy cat towers and runs and all this shit. I mean, who's to say he's going to get on there? Like Steph, you know, my boy Steph, he bought a big almost like, think of a hamster wheel, but for cats. And it's really expensive. It's not cheap. And it's a great thing for cats that want to get on it and actually, trot around and get some exercise without going outside. But again, if you can't just put the cat on there, and some cats are going to go on there and use it, but some won't. It's just like this. We spent all that money for that, and it's not that he doesn't ever use it.
Vermont and Venice. Suspect is a cousin, male Hispanic, 24 years, blue, sweatshirt, jeans, under the influence of other narcotics, fist fighting with family members, code 2-370, already 2076.
Another domestic call, fist fighting. It's just, he does what he wants to do in a sense, and that's that. And he doesn't like it up here in a sense because it's more bright. He likes it over there because it's in the corner. It's less bright. I noticed that as soon as we did the key lights, which I have to do because we bought the nice cameras, and you can't have the nice cameras without having key lights. It changed everything for him. It's like super bright. He's just like, you know what I mean? He doesn't like it. Thank you, Rock. I mean, it's funny. Like, you can buy him all these toys, right? But
Our unit been down 3028 West Sunset Boulevard, 3028 West Sunset Boulevard. Subject's a male, 22 years, being aggressive, being held down by other males. FG is responding. It's code 3 and 371 RE205.
I can get him all these toys. Come on. I can get him all these toys, and he'll dig them for a minute or two, a few minutes, whatever, an hour. But I'll tell you what, you put an ice cube on the floor, got his attention for an hour until it melts completely. However long it took to melt, you got his attention. You take a piece of tin foil and ball it up into a solid ball and just go like this once, twice, and then just throw it. Oh, man. I'm telling you, that cat's going to be... You're just going to hear him attacking it with force and just like on top of it and just looking side to side to make sure nobody else is going to come take it from him. Like as a real predator side comes out. And I'm telling you, you talk about just ice and some tinfoil. Not buying these expensive toys and... No. That's what he likes. He likes that shit. That's why I don't buy him no more toys no more. The money you guys give, I buy him food and treats and poop rocks.
Suspect is left. 30 Northwest Lake Avenue. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, red hat jacket, black pants, white shoes, black bag. Last seen unknown drug Temple, code 2-372 RD236.
I just feel like it's a waste.
Rampart unit, the 390 abandoned vehicle, Hyperion and Sunset, on Sunset at the light. Vehicles a silver Mazda hatchback, 7 North George Boy 925, 7 North George Boy 925, code 2-380 or D204.
No, I've never tried the pickle or cucumber thing. No, I don't. I try to scare him. I don't think they like that. I mean, I don't know. He may just look at... I bet you he wouldn't even know. He wouldn't even... He's weird like that. He thinks he's a dog. He really does. Like, he growls when someone's at the door. Like, you can hear him. Like, he really does. No joke. Like, he thinks he's a dog. He bites the shit out of me. He's weird like that. He's just not your normal cat. Doesn't eat human food. I mean, fuck. The only way I could get him to eat my mom's turkey on Thanksgiving was to hide it in the other turkey. To hide it in the cat turkey. He's just he's a different beast. He just is a different beast. He marches to the beat of his own drum. There ain't no changing him. And he knows how to wake me up. He just literally, I mean, his face is within, I don't know, half an inch, quarter inch of my face. And he just sits there till I wake up. And if I take too long, then he'll start to lick me. My hair, my nose. That won't take long, you know, a lick or two, and then that's it, and then you're awake. He knows how to, and it's uncanny. He wakes me up every day at 5 o'clock, like 4:59, almost every day, right on time. Right on time. Biden Cat, thank you so much for the gifted tier 1 subs. Thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Welcome to the family, everybody who just got a free one for Biden Cat.
Welcome.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. And shout out to Top Every Day, raiding with the 4. Welcome to everybody with Top Every Day.
Welcome.
Shout out to the Raiders. Let me get a drink. We'll take a round 7. We'll get into round 7. Let me do this, guys. We're going to get the round going here. Post time. 1 minute. 1 minute. All right, 1 minute. 1 minute. Ones you just joining, guys, we're watching NLM Entertainment, Bakersfield, California. Some stringers bringing us some live news here. Ending of a police chase or failure to yield. Same difference. Stolen car, a couple occupants pulled over, and I think this is like their third one they got tonight. But it is Friday. It's Bakersfield. It's kind of getting rough out there. Not that it hasn't always been, but yeah. Is my audio Spanish used tonight? It's cool. No, I haven't changed anything. All right. Thinking what? We take a dab? I mean, we already took 2. Let's take a third dab. Why not? Why not?
Sir, my apologies. Copy the correction. 8152.
Yeah, he wouldn't. New guy, he might.
Any home again, higher domestic violence, 26 West Haven Street. Suspect is a male.
Santa Cruz unit, 6100, 245. Approximately 5 minutes ago at 28401 San Canyon Road, doing business at Shell gas station.
Assault with a deadly weapon, guys, at a Shell.
There's going to be one outstanding suspect. It's going to be described as a male black, approximately 45, 50 years old, with short black hair, wearing a black shirt, NFD.
No further description, NFD.
Additionally, there is going to be a female black adult, unknown age, NFD, in the passenger seat of a unknown 4-door gray or silver SUV, NFD.
Happy holidays, Biden King.
The suspect shot 2 rounds, unknown direction, towards the victim. And that vehicle was last seen going northbound on the 14 freeway and out of view.
All right, Santa Clarita.
Any further questions for 6-1 Adam? SEC, we dropped that.
All right, so somebody was at a Shell gas station. An argument ensued. These people pulled out a gun, shot twice, and took off on the 14 freeway. See, lots of shit still happening, y'all. Think you're at Shell, okay, just getting your gas, and then boom, motherfuckers is getting shot at. Dangerous, man. Dangerous. It's dangerous. All right, let me load up this bowl here. Let's go. We can go to the overhead. Well, we don't need to, actually, so you guys can see Stinks. Good old Stinks. I love him. Shit, your gas is not only important, my gas is important. Shit, my gas got Techron in it. Got that stink wrong in it.
Hey, we're trying to 44 suspects are now hold away in the middle divider near electric pole. Suspects are males stealing electricity, and FT's responding for a fire hazard. Code 2 incident 388 and RD 721.
These fools are stealing electricity. You know it's it's some weed shit. Oh, these ding dogs. They calling the fire department out. They're stealing the power. They don't play around. They catch you stealing that power, they gonna get you. And that's the easiest way to catch you. Oh, yeah. All right, guys. We got this round coming up here in about 10, 15 seconds. Yeah, you never know when you hear a fart in this room, you know? Shit's crazy. This room is just wild, you know? This room is wild. You know, and I always tell the people that are new, you know.
We're not like you. We're grown-ups, motherfucker.
But it's true, though. All right.
35 to handle 35, someone is this 9048 Adam 914F 4232 159th Street. Second F for fire. Vehicle on fire and
Mining Bitcoin, too? Really? Are they stealing Bitcoin? Do that to do Bitcoin, huh? See, you learn something every day. So I assume it'd be the everything for like Ethereum, too, right? It wouldn't be just Bitcoin, right? I mean, I assume the same thing for them. That's why I call them Stanks. Well, I call him Stanks. It's really because it's Chase, but then his name became Stinky when he was young, and he would sit in his own poop, and I had to wash his ass every time because he was so small when I got him. His feet, his legs weren't even long enough to stand over the little carrot poop that was coming out of his butthole. So then he became Stinky because his butt stank, and then he became Stanks, and then he became Stinky P when everybody else was like Master P and everybody else was P. He became Stinky P. And then when he reincarnates into a Trojan warrior, he shall be Stinkus Maximus. That's really about that in a nutshell. All right, guys, enough fucking around. Time for round 7.
I'm in love with Mary Jane. She's my main. Smoke some weed.
That's right.
Yoga Lane.
This calls for a joint. You want to do the honors?
Plate of 6 David Charles William 1.
Smoke.
And it looks like the placard on the license plate says Mercedes, so it's probably going to be a Mercedes SUV. That's all I got for now.
Away they go to a good beginning.
At the door of the building, attempting to force open the front door. Suspects are male Hispanic wearing. Correction. Suspect number 1 is a male Hispanic wearing a black shirt, blue pants, red and black shoes. Suspect number 2 is a female Hispanic wearing a black shirt, blue pants, white shoes. Code 2 incident 401 RD 2062.
An impossible turns off the street there now, 2021 Purdue, possibly in the rear yard. Suspect is a male black with a white hat, dark colored clothing, and a backpack. Pierre heard the sound of the side gate being tampered with, did not observe the suspect enter. Code 2 incident 402 RD 82.
Approximately 15 minutes ago, 26891 Bouquet Canyon Road at Shaw Exchange in the city of Saugus. Suspect is last seen walking out of the establishment and into an unknown direction. Suspect is going to be a female Hispanic with a black hair wearing a black shirt. Suspect is additionally going to be a named suspect, Lassa Peruano, Robert Union Adam Nora Ocean, first of Carol, Charlie Adam Robert Ocean Lincoln.
Damn, I straight know who she is.
Weapon used is going to be a glass pitcher. As of now, no further details. If there's no further questions for St. 36 for SUT, can you please check on air and drop dispatch?
Wow, so you had 2 chicks get into a bar fight.
Any questions?
One smashed another person with a pitcher, with a glass pitcher, and they both took off together. I'm guessing they're friends. They probably went out drinking tonight. And I'm guessing that one of them, Carol, probably left her ID there because she probably had a bar tab, and then it all happened so fast, and they couldn't grab their ID, and they left, and that's how you get caught, ladies and gentlemen. And that is how you do it. Yes, a glass pitcher, Elvira. You heard that correctly. You know, I mean, usually nowadays I figure they'd have those plastic pitchers like they do at Shakey's and shit. But I guess not. I guess they still make glass pitchers all out there. I don't know. I don't go to the fucking clubs no more. Stay out that trouble. Hang, you know, it's amazing how many people cannot handle their own liquor. Like you go to weed show after weed show after weed show, and there's nobody getting drunk there. None. There ain't no alcohol served. Okay? And no fights. And if it is, it's two assholes that were on Instagram and they were fighting on Instagram. They happen to see each other and they're beefing there. That's it. Other than that, there ain't none of that. Why is it always bar fight after bar fight after bar fight? Just so many people cannot handle their liquor. It's amazing. It's amazing, man. And how aggressive people get off of liquor. And I'm not telling you everybody. There's plenty of drunks that get out there, have a great time. Not, I shouldn't say drunks. People that enjoy alcohol. And that are not drunks. And that are not alcoholics. And enjoy a sip of alcohol or sips of alcohol. And enjoy themselves. And don't put their hands on other people. And don't drive drunk. And are you know, responsible drinkers. Then there's so many more of those people that are hitting people across the head with a glass pitcher. Oh, yeah, he got one of those Mo cuts. Hell yeah. Dude, the Mo cut is for real, though. Like, I don't know. Can I ask you guys a question? Like, I watch that Judge show, I'm telling you all the time, and, like, all these kids have the same Mo haircut. Like, what celebrity made the Mo haircut cool? Like, what rapper? Like, who made that cool other than Oliver Tree? You know, Oliver Tree is awesome. Shout out to Oliver Tree. Oliver Tree's got the dopest fucking bowl cut. But other than Oliver Tree, I don't know nobody other than Mo from the 30s. This man right here that made the bowl cut fucking awesome. The Monkees? No, the Monkees got it from this dude. Monkeys done got it from Mo. I mean, at that point, you might as well, they're just, give me the Mo. I mean, dude, I'm telling you, go watch Judge Alex Kim on YouTube. I will bet you, if there's 10 kids, 10 boys coming through, I'm going to bet if the white and Latino ones, out of 10, I'm going to say 8 out of 10 have the bowl cut. I'm going to let you know that right now. I don't know who, I'm telling you, I've been trying to figure it out. I don't know who made it cool, but man, they all got the bowl cut. Unless maybe it's just like a thing in the jail. Maybe they're giving them the bowl cuts to shame them. You know what I mean? Maybe that, I didn't even think about that. Maybe that's it.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
That's why they do it.
It is confirmed going to be a Mercedes. Looks like it's going to be more of a black color. So that plate's going to be 6 David Charles William 192. Again, 6 David Charles William 192. You can drop the badge.
I mean, I'm just saying for real, though. I was really not Ringo. Testosterone shame. Andy Warhol. No, these are like sweet, and they're like so sweet. Like, their hair is like all shiny like Stinks's. It's like this and then one of them was like so bowl cut that the chat room, because that's why you got to watch this show, guys. You keep the chat on because you will just see so many fools go crazy in the chat. It's hard to read sometimes because they do get a lot of people in there. But this one kid came out, dude, he looked just like a mushroom. Like it was so like even, but like so far out. And so round at the top, and it looked just like a mushroom. And these fools went crazy, and they were spamming mushrooms in the fucking chat room. And dude, it was hysterical, dude. Telling you, like I told you the other day when the kid got in trouble for eating boogers in front of his fucking classmates. His two parents looked at each other like, oh my God. And then the poor fucking dad pulls off his mask and starts talking. I would have not taken my mask down. So none of my fucking None of my friends know that my son's the booger eater. Sick. Just gross. And I'm telling you, you want to see the chat room explode. Psst, when that happened, explosion. It was an absolute explosion. I'm telling you, if you guys aren't watching Judge Alex Kim on YouTube, you're missing out. You're straight missing out. I'm telling you, there was a grandma giving him lip. Grandma was this close to going to jail today. Grandma, you were this close to going to jail today, Grandma. No joke. Grandma didn't like that the judge Judge Kim called her grandma. He wasn't doing it to be respectful. I mean, to be disrespectful. He was just saying it because, oh, that's your grandma? Yes, okay. Well, I'm not grandma to you. I'm grandma to her. Oh, he's like, oh, okay. And she started just giving him all kinds of shit, and they were going back and forth, and he doesn't take kindly to that shit. He will lock you up quick. He'll literally point at the screen, and then in comes a bailiff into your room, because remember, it's all on Zoom. They're not in the same courtrooms. Bailiff come in and grab your ass.
7039 Electric Boulevard, Infinity Health, male 72, not breathing, CPR is in progress, second end info, tag 22.
Gracie was the ending of a chase here in Bakersfield that we were watching. Stickers is still sleeping. He loves to sleep. Well, he gets up in 3 hours to eat anyways. That's his breakfast. He eats at 5 a.m. So, I mean, he's sleeping. It's a middle of the night sleep for him. He's knocked out. Yeah. Some sovereign citizens level.
226 copied at 0202 hours.
I'm good, Matthew. I'm going to hop off here in a little bit.
Down to the
It's
weather.
getting late. Getting late. I've been on a long time tonight. Scanners are getting a little more quiet.
GTA just occurred. 4 West Century from the Magic Carpet. Vehicle taken to 2004. Greenish blue Pontiac with the rear passenger window down. No license. Car 2 incident 430 1820.
Got another car. There's another Pontiac gone. Another stolen car tonight. A lot of stolen cars. But I guess it's foggy. So again, breaking into cars, breaking into businesses. They love it. They love it. Yeah, bars just closed too, so you get all kinds of stupid shit happening right now. And there you go. See, look, everybody already hopping out of clubs here. And then you got the hot dog lady or the hot dog man serving up them hot dogs that smell all so good at night. Tell you, they'd sit outside a Staples Center and be hard to not want one. Smells so good. The smell in the air is great. Like the onions and stuff. Oof, smell good.
920
Smoke more weed, do some more. We'll take another. Let me get some water. I'll smoke another bowl right now. Yeah, I got shit to do tomorrow. Tamara.
64
Yes, Syrup. The Crypto.com arena.
On Hamlin between Tyrone and
That's what I
Silmar.
mean.
2 to 3 vehicles, 8
But
males.
I don't.
16 to 25 years. Minor comments. Go to incident 438 RD 926.
You know why, though, Syrup? Because I was referring to it in the past tense. Because I haven't gone to Staples Center. And I can't go anymore.
15821 Pomona Avenue, white BMW hit 4 parked cars.
Ooh.
Into cell location, 1 occupant, male white adult, ran southbound on Pomona. A Nissan 159, another occupant in cell location. Appears 390, informant hung up an FD tag 19.
Damn, that sucks. Only took out 4 parked cars. 4 of them. That's fucked up. Probably sideswiped him, right? I mean, how else are you gonna take out 4? Either you were driving really fast and you pushed all 4 together, clack, 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 or you sideswiped.
Traffic 6 and Hauser, cut 10 0
Another
4 for
one.
3 and RD 733.
Back to back wrecks.
On the east side of the street.
6 on the 60, rid of 506.
Station 169 in code 4920C 204 no 920C code 4.
Chris within 1 of Dunning.
Yeah, that was a good. So you saw it, Piper. Yeah, that was a good one, right? I mean, I've seen quite a few people get in trouble, you know.
Traffic units. Ambulance traffic over from vehicle. Lancaster McKittridge. It's code 3 incident 444 RD 1515.
There's 3 wrecks in 1 minute.
4 North Tiger Town Road.
Three more car wrecks in 1 minute, and y'all can't drive. People's really flying around when it's foggy. Like, you need to be slow, and you need to be driving slow in the fog. You can't see anything. We're crazy, man. I can see 20 feet in front of me.
4433 Lark Allen Avenue, male, 20 to 30, black hat, black sweater, blue jeans, messing with informant's.
I'm treating us on Temple 818 South Broadway, 818 South Broadway, Parkway, or.
Round 8 coming up.
4463163, entry in Honda lane identified.
1 minute to post time, approaching the gate.
Round 8 coming up. Well, I mean, it's not just because of the bars, but yes, I agree. It could be definitely a contributing factor. Thanks, Deanna. I'm glad you're here. Happy holidays to you and your fam. Yeah, round 8 is coming up. Jump out and bite ya. Jump up and bit ya. It jumped up and bit ya. Smoke some dab. I just hit a dab. But all right, we'll hit a dab next. We'll do one more and we'll do a dab. How's that? All right, round 8. Let's go.
Vehicle TC now in the center median. Vehicle is a white BMW. Tag is 11. Just bunker 3 and 1.
Oh, another car wreck.
Right over there, there's some people smoking weed.
Right there.
But I'm gonna get you high today.
That was my skull. I'm so wasted.
I know you don't smoke weed. I know this. But I'm gonna get you high today.
Smoke. 1635, 16835, 415 man, San Fernando violence, San Fernando violence. Suspect is a male, unknown descent, black hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans, laying down in the middle of the intersection. Code 3 and 452 96
And
87.
away they go to a good beginning.
Another fool laying down in the street. And you know it's foggy, so it's a good chance he's going to get hit laying in the street on a foggy night. That's a good way to die. Or to get hit and survive it, and then do your best to...
domestic violence, 14109 Coletta Street, suspect ex-girlfriend, female Hispanic, 26 years, banging on the windows and doors. Customer 453 1967.
It's foggy outside and foggy inside their heads. What part of it? What are you talking about, Randy? The accidents? They're scattered about, if that's what you were asking. They're all over those calls. Because we're listening to a Hot Shot channel, and it just... Basically, the ones you're hearing the majority of were all LAPD. Although that one that was doing that right there is sheriff, and we just heard that white BMW center divider. That last one right there was the sheriff department. And I believe that was in Santa Clarita. So, like you said, clubs are popping, and everybody's going home, and or on their way to Denny's, you know, to go get their late night Grand Slam breakfast. Can't knock it, right? You gotta love Denny's.
Well, we always went to Lenny's. Denny's.
Oh, this is a bong? Oh, man, I thought this was a dab rig the whole time. Really? Are you sure this isn't a dab rig? Kill, are you sure, Gills? Someone told me this was a dab rig, and I thought this was a dab rig. Damn, those fools got me. Damn it. I feel like an idiot now. I'm sorry, guys. I was telling you the whole time that this was a dab rig. I'm sorry.
Highway in Calabasas, again 26039 Mulholland Highway. At the balance treatment, field 23 patient at location.
No, here's my dab rig, Doug.
Armed at the location and on tours and around patients.
And not only that, Kill.
Conscious of breathing, it's type 13. Plus incident 1 less.
There you go, Kill. My own smoke and scan engraved ones. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. My own smoke and scan ones. My own dab rig. Shout out to DabX, MK1 Rockets. DabX.com. Go get you one. And we still have a smoke and scan DabX to give away. We still got one more. Maybe I'll give it away for Christmas. Maybe.
This is 211 15601 Nordoff Street, 15601 Nordoff at the 77, code 3 incident 474 RD 1961.
Well, you're right, Kills. I am a joker.
It's all part of the plan.
Yes, I don't take anything seriously.
211 Nordoff Street, IT Creations in the parking lot. Suspect smelled blackjack, jeans, carrying a backpack.
We'll take a dab next, Holmes.
Covered up one of the cameras.
Hold on.
1761.
Okay, we'll take a dab next, Kills. Relax. Okay, round 9 will be a dab. Okay? Relax. Why did Figueroa go up? That's weird. Figueroa just shot up. Stinky woke up because I opened the fridge. He's like, oh man, food. You smoking the Yoda's brains? I never even heard of that. Yoda's brains? It's a pretty crazy name. All you smokers dabs? That's cool. I like concentrates and flour. I like both. I like it all. Hash. I'm not much for edibles, but, you know, you got to remember with the dabs, you know, I can't do 20 dabs on the show. We already did those shows. Or I'd do 13 dabs in a show and 5 bowls, and I'd be so twisted. And I just don't think I'd give you a good show. So So I gotta pace myself. You know what I mean? It's not about a competition here. It's, you know, again, if you and I were sitting in a room, we want to go heads up and just dab and dab. I'm all good with that. But if I gotta do a show, it's different, you know. So, like I said, look at all I gotta run here. Okay, there's just 2 sound machines, 2 stream decks, 2 computers, a 12-channel soundboard, and you can't see them, but there's 3 scanners right there. Okay? And, of course, doing the weed and keeping everything going. So it's a lot to do, you know? Yeah, Yoda Brains. I like that name. Will there be a military draft we can go to with Russia? I don't know, but you better hope not. They know they're going to not take me. I'm too old. My old ass. So, we're not, you know, don't go, you know, look, don't get all hyped up. Sure, well, I'm sure everything will be just fine. What's up, Jay? How are you? We are watching NLM Entertainment in Bakersfield, California right now. NLM Entertainment. Let me link their page one more again. There's their link. Go click, like, subscribe, donate, tell them I sent you. Oh, look who's up right now. Look at that guy. Hold on. Oh, there he goes. Well, no, we're not going there.
Aaron Misdemeanor, 6 in Hauser, suspect vehicle is a Toyota Highlander, Colorado license, Adam 00 George 28, Adam 00 George 28, suspect male Asian, 5'9", wearing all black clothing, last seen 6 towards Crescent, code 27500, RD 733. Yeah,
Stinks is up and at him now. Let me get that out of here, since Stinks is over here now bothering me. All right, we'll take a dab. Just get some water. Yeah, got some pretty decent ops. Keeps staring at the ceiling fan like he wants to get it, but his fat ass ain't getting up there. Yeah, you're not going on the... Don't go on the computer. We already broke that computer, and we already had to fix it. And look what I got to deal with. You see? This is what else I got to deal with. You see? You see? This is what I got to deal with. Yeah, that's my water. Your water's over there. Your water's over there. Yeah, fresh one. Yeah, now you're going to change the scenes. And what else you doing, buddy? Mm-hmm. This belly has got. Get out of here. You get out. Great. Now you're going to park right here, right? With your fat butt right on my trackpad. Mm-hmm. Thanks. Thanks, Stinks. Thank you, Stinks. Yeah. No, he's a good boy, but he likes to get in the way sometimes. Cats like he has cold water.
187 South Vermont, 1827 South Vermont, Burger King. Code 3 incident 503 RD 2076. 11 hands identified.
Yeah, Burger King.
CHP, female arguing with the male. This is called 2 incident. Follows 3018.
I don't come down to Burger King and tell you how to do your job.
That's what I'm saying. Hell yeah, 405. Thanks for rocking the Dab and Damon sweatshirt. I'm glad you enjoy it.
Beach Street, suspect number 1 driver, male Hispanic, white shirt, additional for males in a white sedan, possibly Nissan. The suspect left more comments for additional. It's code 27504 and 1827.
Beep, beep, beep. He's checking my addition on the tally sheet. No, he wants to eat the sheet. He likes paper. toilet paper. Another guy with a machete. Oh, fuck. Shout out to Jason out there. He likes paper. You know, toilet paper, tissue paper, mail. Like if you leave your receipt. Napkins are his favorite. Oh boy, don't you dare leave your napkin next to your meal so you can wipe your face.
Holding westbound on Wilshire, bus 5651, line 20, run 95. Suspect is a female, black, 40 to 45 years, short hair, wearing black clothing, assaulted a victim with a walking crutch. Code 20507 at 82024.
Beat him with a crutch.
Wilshire, screaming woman, 817 Alfred, 817 Alfred in the rear alley. Code 3 incident 508 or D701. Wilshire unit town will identify.
Screaming woman.
He thinks I hears a maiden in distress.
Oh yeah, any kind of receipt. I'm telling you, it don't matter where the receipt's from. I'm telling you, no joke, man. I was eating with my homie, and I'm sitting there, and I see Stinks coming up. I'm like, hey, grab your napkin. He's like, why? I was like, because the cat's gonna take it and he's gonna fucking eat it. He's like, really? I was like, yeah. I was like, all right, and he put it in his pocket.
Northbound on Western. The vehicle's a white Toyota Ford sedan, license 7 Young, Henry Lincoln, 283. On order comments, it's code 2, incident 512 or 1243.
So he put it in his jacket pocket. And like clockwork, Stanks came over a minute or so later and stuck his head right into that dude's jacket pocket and fucking took it right out of there and ran off. And that's his thing. I don't know why. I don't know why he's got a paper fetish, but he surely does. It's to the point where we got to keep the bathroom closed because he'll eat the toilet paper or he'll go in and eat the Kleenex. You know, your tissue paper for your nose or even paper towels. Like, I can't keep paper towels on my sink, like on my counter. I can't do that. I have to put the paper towels in a drawer and hope that he doesn't go in the drawer. No bullshit. Because if I put him out there, he'll just eat it. Paulie, what up? Descendants of paper guys? I don't know. Oh, did you bring me a toy? Thanks. Here's my toy.
I'm in some trouble.
Let's see what you brought. Thanks. He brought me a toy. One of the little fish with netting on it that has catnip in it.
15120 Victor Boulevard, apartment 31, code 2, incident 520 D930.
He loves it. Yeah, I don't know if he likes the card packages per se. I mean, he likes the boxes. That's what he likes, the boxes. All right, Todd, have a good one. Yeah, he likes boxes. I mean, but I think all cats do, right? All cats like fucking, you put like a cardboard box, they're going to go in it. But, yeah, he enjoys the boxes, not so much the wrappers or the cards. Oh, yeah, he ain't allowed in the baseball card area. One time I had a phone call and I left. I came back and he was lying on the cards and oh my God. I was like, oh dude. And it was like a stack of raw cards that were sitting there not even sleeved up and stuff. I mean, that's my fault, Thankfully it wasn't anything crazy expensive, but he's a big baby. He's a 2-year-old, He's in that terrible 2 mode. So he just, don't touch that, and he's going to touch it.
Oh, Stinks. I gotta take a dab, Stinks, but I want to quick here. Just want to give you one quick kiss. Come up here. Don't bite. I love you. I love you. Giving kisses?
Hollywood units. I'm listening to Suicide, 6701 Fountain Avenue, 6701 Fountain Avenue. Stand by for additional code 3 incident, 518 RD 646.
You like my nose? Oh, I love you too, buddy. I love you too. I love you too. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. You know that? He's a good boy. He's a good kitty. A good kitty, you know that? Daddy loves you. I haven't, Rock.
44 suspects there now. Reseda and Roscoe at the 7-Eleven. Suspects the male Armenian, blue hooded sweatshirt, jeans, black shoes, no weapons seen. Code 2 incident 527, RD 1003.
Another 7-Eleven call, baby. I love you, kitty cats. I love you, baby boy. That I love you. I love you. Oh, boy. Well, we're going to feed you in a couple hours. And then today we'll feed you. You're going to get salmon today. You can get fishies. Yeah, we're going to give you salmon. I know you love fishies. You love fishies. Yeah, you do, you big baby. Big baby. All right, Taith. There he goes. All right, let's get into that dab. Killer's already mad and gone. Man, I sit there forever and he doesn't even dab. What a piece. Popeye the Sailor Man.
A black Mercedes stole a diamond watch northbound on Kings. Vehicle had license plate from Texas. 91A.
Suspects there now. Reseda and Rock.
We just had another robbery for a diamond watch on Kings Road in West Hollywood with the sheriff department. Another robbery down there, huh? Makes sense. Remember the Ivy, from where they just had that robbery to Ivy is not quite walking distance. I mean, it is. You could walk there, actually. It's not that even that bad. I think you could walk there in 20 minutes. You could drive there in 5. So that's how close. Yeah, it's like a bling bling ring. Bling 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 ring. Stealing all the fucking nice high-end watches and shit. You know? Almost feel like some of these watches too, like, because like I was telling you with the Rolexes, as soon as somebody reports it, if they try to go to a Rolex certified dealer to have it fixed, if it ever has a problem, then they'll notify Rolex. And they'll notify the authorities, and obviously you'll never get the watch back. It's going to go back to its rightful owner. You know what I mean? So I think that what they're doing is probably just breaking the watches down. Parts for those watches are so expensive, even though most of the parts may be serial numbered. Some may not. I don't know. You know, just internal little pieces, sprockets, or whatever you call them. Sure, pretty big. When you're talking about $5,000 for a band, yeah. $5,000 just for the band. Fuck the watch. Are we done breaking into malls? No, we're not done with that shit. This shit's just starting. Wait till Christmas time. Wait till Christmas time. All right, guys. This will be the last round of the night. It's round 9. Let's go.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
It is, though.
If I can't smoke and swear, I'm fucked.
Let's go. Smokes. You don't even smoke, Bubbles. Give me a smoke, hairdo.
Smokes, let's go. Just rolled them. Smokes, let's go. Smokes, let's go. Lucy Smokes, let's go.
Cheers, y'all. Oh, the train. All right, guys. Let me give you the crime countdown, and then I think I'm out of here for tonight. So let's do this one too, because I want to hear that call if it comes back. Here we go. We had 13 domestic violence calls, 16 assault with a deadly weapons calls, 16 batteries, 14 burglaries, 5 robberies, 10 shootings, 2 stabbings, 9 stolen cars, 1 male or female mental illness call, 4 vandalism calls, 1 kidnapping call, 7 suicides, 1 OD, 24 car accidents, 3 chases, 6 390 intoxicated male or females, 2 311 calls, no 44 petty thefts, 4 DUIs, 36 415 fight or disturbance calls, 3 transient calls, 3 711 calls, and 5 Figueroa calls. All tonight. Oh, man, and now they're stuck. Look, the train ain't even moving. Dang, it sucks. All right, guys, I want to thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I may be on tomorrow. Have a fantastic weekend. Be good to each other. And I want to thank you for all the donations, likes, retweets, love, and thumbs ups. Really important. Thank you so much, guys. So on behalf of Stanks and myself, I'm out of here, and enjoy your weekend, man, if I don't see ya.
Jordan fades back, swoosh, and that's the game!
All right, y'all. Peace.
That's all, folks.
Bye, y'all.